Pilot waves, what do you think? Should we zoom in? Yeah, they look a little busy today. What are they doing? Flying a plane?
Delta 356, 12208, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. 22 right, cleared for takeoff, Delta 356. Delta 1062, turning tire, 12 right, line up at weight.
22 right, line up at weight, JetBlue 1062.
1529, heading 250, contact near departure, have a good day.
Heading 250, open departure, JetBlue 1529, good day.
Wowzers, there you go. We started the show with the big one. I was setting up, I was talking to the director's lounge, and you know, I was talking to the director's lounge and I was telling them my goal was to start with the A380 Etihad, and we got it. You can't cut it closer than that. Can't cut it closer than that. My goodness, here at the LF Flights channel. So that is the big one. We're starting off the day with that one. We have a little CRJ push in from the Alpha gates. We have a lot of planes. We have, are you ready? The 22s. We have the 22s active for this morning. This wonderful LF Flights morning. It's going to be a great day of plane spotting today. And listen, it's going to be, I'm pretty sure, a long day, I think. Long day of plane spotting. Couple of CRJs pushing from the Alpha gates. Couple of them. So 2 of them pushing and 1 heading in to the gates. Big 767 landing up. Let's take a look. 767 flying to San Francisco. Do you guys want to go zoom into that one? Let's go for it. We're getting the day of plane spotting going. And it's on the move. SFO, that's a Captain Canmobile. This morning, that's a Captain Canmobile. And as you can tell, the camera is a lot more stable, yes? A lot more stable because, well, the winds are acting like normal. We don't have some crazy hurricane force winds like yesterday. Of course, exaggerating a little, but we are at the top of the TWA Hotel, so we're like 9 stories high. So the winds are considerably more intense at higher elevation. So yeah, we're at 9 stories, and the winds yesterday were so intense I had to end the show early. And by early, you know what I mean, right? Early on LA flights means a 5-hour show. 5-6 hours. Look at that. Now we get to be close up to the takeoffs. I missed that. We couldn't do that yesterday. There you go, look at that. I love that. We get to zoom into the planes, right? It's all about the zoom here on the channel. We love to zoom in. We'll leave it. We'll leave that one. Let's go to the two CRJs here on here in front of us, right below us. We have a big one, big 777. It's our first morning. Well, at least first for the show. First for the show, we have the first 777 heading to London this morning. It's American Airlines at 1:42. Flying to Heathrow. All right, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hold on, let me adjust this this computer screen over here. All right, there you go. I'm wearing my LA Flights New York edition hoodie, which can be found on Shop LA Flights. It's New York, everyone. It's JFK. And we thank once again this incredible place out here for being so accommodating, for allowing us to be out here. The TWA Hotel rocks. Thank you guys. I love being here, and I wish I lived here, but don't tell them that. They're gonna get scared. Are you ready? I love this place, TWA Hotel. It rocks, and we are plane spotting live here on LA Flights. I'm Peter. Happy Saturday, April 19th, 2025. I promise you a great day of plane spotting. And especially this, since we have the 22s active, we should have the 22s active all day long. All right, so you know what that means. It's going to be a long one today. How long? I don't know. It's not going to be a short 5-hour show, short 6-hour show today. So it's going to be a good long day. I hope you guys are ready for that. It's going to be a long day, and I hope you guys sit back, relax, enjoy today's live show from LA Flights. It's cloudy. The sun is being hidden right now, so that's good news for me, good news for my equipment. And I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 JetBlue planes about to take off. It's JFK. You guys ready for another day? Oh, shine the lights. We have a shine the light today. Are you ready? Okay, so we have, Dig S, are you ready? Gracie, I thought she was flying in yesterday. She's gonna be flying in today. Islander 615. Okay, I'm checking the messages right now. Islander 61. Hold on. How about this? Let's go for the A380. This is the morning briefing. So how about this? We'll go for that slide. Gracie, let's make a note of this. Okay. So oh my goodness. So this kind of guarantees us being here for a long day. Okay. Islander 615, window seat 22 Golf. That's going to happen today. I thought it was yesterday. I want everyone to tell me where you are watching the show from, whether you're in the UK, in Canada, and Japan. I want to know. All right. You know, this is one big family we have here on LA Flights, always with the friendly vibes, always with the good vibes. And I would love to give you guys a big shout out because we love the LA Flights family. Without you guys, we're absolutely nothing. So I can't wait to put your message on the screen. I'll say it again, last time. Are you ready for day 8 of the JFK special? Day 8? Is it day 8? I've lost count. All right, everyone, let's get to the planes, okay? This is LA Flights, and let's get to the planes. Come on, finally, yeah? Jeez Louise. Let's go over to the plenty of JetBlues. Plenty. Look at that. That was a lion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. We have Jason watching in Michigan. Great to see you, friend. We have Matilda watching in Taipei. Great to see you, Matilda. Nick in Massachusetts. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Rohit Parkal. Yes. In Hadar. Oh my goodness. In India. Are you ready? I did my best there. Crystal watching in Daytona Airport. Jenny watching in Windy, UK. Emmanuel watching in Nigeria. Very nice. We have 101 Takeoff watching in Missouri. Eric Aviation watching in DFW. We have Chris watching in Botswana. RWD 596 watching in Minneapolis. We have Sue watching in Pittsburgh. We have Paolo watching in Houston. Bram watching in Belgium. Brunellitz Aviation watching in Newark Airport. We have Tyler Aviator 99 watching in Orange County, SoCal. We have CF watching in Dallas. We have Robert watching in Ohio. JGC in Connecticut. TEWKES. I had to spell that one out. I'm sorry. I had to do it again. Watching in Louisiana. We have John watching in, I don't know. We have Susan Rice watching in Goleta, California. Ryan watching in Boston. We're going to be there first week of May. Boston edition of LA Flights. First week of May. Paul Williams, great to see you, my friend. Paul in the UK. We have Renee, we have Cheryl, we have Degas, we have, who else are we do we have joining us? Ballycat working on it. Moderators of LA Flights, we thank you for the hard work as always, especially during these crazy marathons on LA Flights. We have Tony watching, saying good morning. Pedro saying good morning. Good morning to you, friend. Chris says it's going to be in the 80s today, so he can't say it's cold. I am the person that says when it's 70 in Southern California, oh, it's cold. Are ya ready? Good morning, Paul. Great to see you, friend. It's great to see you. Oh, my goodness. Lots of viewers joining us. All right, let me refresh the messages. Okay, let me refresh the messages. Let's see. We have Jill watching in Duluth, Minnesota. We have G. Rosner. Am I pronouncing that correctly? We have U.S. Naval Base in the Philippines. Wow. Welcome to New York. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We have Vton 1X watching in Germany. We're going to go to Germany. Get ready. LA Flights is all over the place. We're going to go to Germany. We're going to be in Frankfurt starting May 26th. It's going to be a great time. We have Hugo watching. Great to see you, friend. We have Marcos watching in Portugal. Marco watching in Bremen, Germany. There you go. We love to see our German viewers. We're going to have a meet and greet June 1st, a day designated to meet the viewers. Can't wait to meet the viewers. Can't wait to shake a hand. Can't wait to know your stories, hear your stories. Meet and greet June 1st. Please let us know on the email or on the Instagram if you're going to head out to the meet and greet. We still don't know the location, but we are narrowing down locations for the June 1st meet and greet. And you know, it depends on how many people will show up, right? If we have like 100 people emailing me, hey, you know, I'm thinking about heading out, right? So, you know, that motivates me to, incentivizes me to spend a little more on the meet and greet. Okay, so send us the email, send us the Instagram DM. Hey, Peter, my name is Susie. I'm gonna head out to the meet and greet June 1st, just so that we can get a rough head count of how many people will show up. So far, we have a great number. My goodness, a great number of viewers that will show up. Well, at least showing up. Showing up, right? We have Shine the Light Daniela shining the light gate 2. From where? All right, yeah, ready. Are we gonna? Okay, so gate 2. Is this happening right now? Is this happening right now? Gate 2. All right, bear with me. Bear with me. Don't miss the shine the light right now. Gate 2. Where in gate 2? Inside the plane? Where? I'm not saying anything. Daniela, where are you? The spotlight is yours. Yesterday we started out the day with a shine the light. Can we do it again? 2 days in a row, starting off the day with a shine the light. I don't see anything. Gate 2? I'm looking, I'm scanning. I'm not seeing anything. There's a vehicle right there. Oh boy. Shine the light. We can start off the day with a shine the light just like we did yesterday. Back-to-back days with a shine the light. 3 words coined here on this channel, LA Flights. Daniela, where are you? Are we gonna get Daniela or no? Gate 2. There's a car here. No, but I don't think that's the car. I see it. What? Where? There's a viewer that says I see it. Where? I'm not seeing anything. I don't see it. She says in the terminal. Oh, I see it. Hold on a minute. There it is. Shine the light. My goodness. There you go. We have shine the light on LA flights. There you go. We got you. I thought you were in the plane or something, man. Double shine the light. Perfection. That is how we start off the day with play. That's how we start off the day here on LA Flights with the double shine the lights. Back-to-back days. That is the LA Flights family. We're waving at you. We're waving back. Perfection. Look at that. That's super cool. 2 days in a row. Perfection. You're shine the light number 49, I think. Wow. There you go. We're waving back. Perfect. Now that is how you start off a day of plane spotting on LA Flights. A lot of friendly vibes with the LA Flights family. Look at that. That's perfection, huh? Look at that. That's a lot of fun. Oh my goodness. I got a complaint email, I think a few months ago, saying, Beta, you do too many shine the lights. Are you kidding me? I love shine the lights.
I'm unsubscribing because you do so many shine the lights. It's about planes here.
Are you okay? I love shine the lights. It's more than planes out here. See you later. Oh my goodness. That viewer will remain unnamed for obvious reasons. Or do you agree with that viewer, with viewer X? Should we stop the shine the lights? Should we stop the more than planes on LA Flights? That's the best part. Shine the lights. Oh my goodness. I absolutely love that. Let's take a look. A lot of planes heading for takeoff. We have an American Airlines 737. I love shine the lights. All right, who do we have? Okay, so this one flying to Miami, Florida, American 1032, a 737-800. You see, we still talk about planes. Sometimes. Maybe a little tomfoolery sometimes. Sometimes. All right, big plane, American Airlines, starting to taxi, heading to the 22s. And let's see, okay, so we have an arrival. So it's JetBlue 1002 flying in from Fort Lauderdale, the next arrival. I know when I start zooming into JetBlue, American will start going. Does it go? No, okay, we'll stay with JetBlue. American staying put. Yeah, it's a bit of a morning rush, eh? Morning rush on LA Flights. I love this weather right now. It's nice and cloudy. It's, you know, the temperature is nice right now. It's perfect. You know, a little more cold. Like, if the temperature were to drop like 5 degrees or 3 degrees Fahrenheit, like just a little more. If the temperature drops a little too much, it's cold. So right now this is perfect. I mean, it's like the Goldilocks temperature zone right now. Not too hot, not too cold. A little more hot, you know, and I'll start feeling it. A little more cold, and I'll start feeling it. This is perfect. Because the American heading to Miami. All right, that one to Miami. Let's go for Alaska Airlines. This could be the San Diego flight. Look at this. We don't usually get to see these flights, right? This is our first, you know, I guess you can say early start. We usually start at 11 a.m. So we missed the first 2 hours of, you know, the morning rush. Alaska 76 flying to Puerto Vallarta. That's nice. 737-900, that one. Next arrival is another Floridian flight. It's Delta 737. We're going to stay with Alaska. The one flying to Puerto Vallarta. We'll turn on the ATC chatter. Don't you worry. ATC will be turned on. Don't worry. I'm already feeling it. The wind is increasing ever so slightly. The wind is increasing. Hopefully not as strong as yesterday. Please, not as strong as yesterday. Yesterday was intense. Heavy arrival. We have Royal Air Maroc. Nice. Number 2 to land. The second to land. This takeoff, let's take a look. We have American Airlines, an A321 flying to Santa Ana. Santa Ana? Santa Ana where? Hold on, I'm going to have to search that one up. It's 2,100 nautical miles. Santa Ana Airport in SoCal. Wow, that's a long flight. Wow, that's a long flight. Santa Ana, California. Let's go over to the next one. Let's see. Okay, so we have a is this the Shine the Light, you guys? Another one. Okay, so Shine the Light, yes. Azusa, yes. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I hope I am. My friend is flying Japan Airlines 6, arriving at 11 a.m. Can we get the landing? We'll get the landing. I think it might be a little too late to shine the light, yeah? That's when they have a window seat, they turn on their flashlight or iPhone light, whatever it is. And we get, well, their light. Shine the light. We zoom in. Copa flying to Panama City. Royal Air Maroc up next. Little E175. Line up and wait. We're going to zoom into the 787 any second now. We turn on the ATC chatter.
Clear for takeoff record 5623. 5007 runway 228 line up away.
A big one. That's the 777 I was talking about. The 777 flying to London.
Kennedy Tower, good morning to you. That's a 2420 is
Outside South over the ILS T2 left. 2420 KJFK, cross wake turbulence. Found the heavy 787, wind 2206, runway 22 left, drive clear flag.
Clear to land, 22 left, 724. Delta 2165, Juliet short 22 right, Kilo Fox entry, they're ready for us.
The 2165, cross runway 22 right, Juliet, straight on the Alpha, and Mars 112.9.
On Juliet, cross 22 right, straight on to Alpha, minor ground, Delta 2165.
7 hours, 28 minutes of flight time for this one.
5623, contact New York departure.
For departure, good day, regard 5623. Kennedy Tower, Denver 4820 ILS 22 left.
4820, Kennedy Tower, wind 2206, runway 22 left, you are clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, 4820.
That livery looks really nice at night. At nighttime, we've been here.
5007.
A couple days ago, we were live during the big 12-hour show. I think it was on the Thursday, right? Royal Air Morocco 787 made the wrong turn. The tower said, "You're going the wrong way, bud." That's a direct quote.
To Juliet, heavy. Continue to be a hotel. Hold short runway 22 right, and let me know the gate when you find it, please.
Wrong way for the 787. 2 days ago. Easy fix, but, you know, wrong way.
Tower, helicopter, medevac, 347 Mike Tango, squawking the street.
Alright, 347 Mike Tango, medevac, what's your location now, sir?
15 east of Kennedy, 1300, request tracks westbound, and then direct set down.
Alright, that one flying in from Morocco. 3,100 nautical miles, that one.
Alright, 347 Mike Tango, I do hear the radio contact. 13 miles northeast Kennedy Airport. I need you to below 500 feet before the Belmont racetrack. Join the track westbound. And once you get west of the airspace, what's your request?
Alright, 1 hour there, we can that will be direct to the VZ Bridge from Staten Island Hospital from Ridgewood.
Alright, sir, we are landing at 22, so at below 500 feet before you get to the track, please. I'm sorry, the Belmont racetrack.
At below 500, retired to Belmont, 347.
Window 5007, contact your departure.
Let's go for the 737-900 flying in from Atlanta. Delta's 2420, the next arrival.
Alaska 27, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 22 right, Alaska 27. Colorado Mach 203, stand number 6.
Alright, we're on 203, 202.
We'll go over to the next one.
Short runway 22 right.
22 right, Colorado Mach 203.
Mark 202 Juliet Heavy, cross runway 22 right at hotels. Either straight on the right, Bravo and monogram 121.9.
Copy, we cross runway 22 right hotel, right on Bravo and monitor 119, Alabama Mark 202 Juliet.
Fit 316, contact New York Departure.
Roger, nerve 316. Good morning, this is 426, ILS 22 left.
2426 Kennedy Tower, wind 2406, runway 22 left, you are clear to land.
1 hour 51 minutes of flight time for that one. For the one from ATL, Atlanta.
Right on Bravo, you're going Terminal 4, stay at Alpha 6, right?
Terminal 1, sorry, Terminal 1.
Sorry about that, we're only 202 Juliet, make it left Alpha. Left Alpha is...
Air Morocco, crossing 22 right.
121.9.
And we have an Airbus A220 pushing from Terminal 1 down below us.
20, you continue via Juliet, hold short runway 22 right, and let me know the gate when you find it, please.
Alright, Juliet, short 22 right, it's going to be Bravo 32, Delta 2420.
Copy, Bravo 32, thank you.
A few good morning super chats to announce. I'm sorry I'm getting to this one so late. You know, I saw your message when I came in a few minutes ago, my friend. I'm so sorry. Newark Plane Spotter tuning in. Another beautiful day at JFK. Thank you for the channel support, Newark Plane Spotter. We appreciate you so much. Welcome to day 8. Is it day 8? I think it is, isn't it? Day 8 of the JFK edition. We have Beehive 12 sending us a $5 super chat. Good morning from Boston. Beehive 12, that's where we are going to be in a few weeks, May 1st. Daniela is the one who, okay, so Daniela and family, the one who shined the light from inside Terminal 5. That was a brilliant way to start off the day of plane spotting. We have Ace Adventures sending us a $2 super chat saying hello from Buffalo. Delta above. Delta above wing. There you go. Thank you so much, Ace Adventures. I love JFK. Look at this. We have another one. So we have Gracie on Iceland there. We have the plane guy. Shine the light today on board. Let's see. Which one was that one? Norse, right? London's to JFK to London's Gatwick. Departure time 1800 hours. So that's going to be, what time is that? That's like 6 p.m., isn't it? 3 Juliet. 3 Juliet. So that means on takeoff, if they're still running the 22s, which I think they are, it should be the 22s all day long today. 3 Juliet will see your light on takeoff. I think that's Norse, right? Yeah, I think so. Well, there you go. Shine the light. So we have Terminal 5. So we had Daniela and family. Gracie later on. Hopefully that's successful on Iceland there. The plane guy makes 3. And possibly, well, I mean, the Japanese flight, I don't think we're going to get a shine the light on that one. But, you know, 3 attempts. We've had many attempts over the past few days, over the past week. Not that many successful, surprisingly. But there you go. At least we're trying out here, right? We're trying. We're trying on LA flights. If you're just tuning in, welcome to LA Flights, everyone. Day 8. Day 8 of the JFK special. As we continue broadcasting live from JFK. On top of the incredible TWA Hotel. We are in store for a good long day of plane spotting today. Why do I say that? Well, because, well, they're running my favorite runways. The 20. You know, I think my favorite runways are. Do you guys prefer the 22s or do you prefer the 4s? I don't know. I'm good with either or. I gotta say, I think my favorite ones are. Oh my goodness, that's a good question. I mean, the 22s, right? We get to see the departure, right? We get to see all of it. We get to see the. I guess the 22s, right? I guess that's our favorite. What do you prefer then? The takeoffs or the landings? Because if they're running the 4s, we get to see the entire approach, right? If they're running the 22s like they are now, we get to see the entire takeoff. And we could zoom into the plane as it's far away, right? All that good stuff. I think takeoff, right? 22s. By a little. Yeah, Jim, right? Jim prefers the 22s for takeoffs. Rick prefers the 22s. I think I'm the same way. I mean, listen, I'll take either or. Don't get me wrong. David, we have the Florida crew over here. So David, 22s. Frederick picks the 22s as well. The guys, the 22s. Yeah, I have to agree with you guys. Yeah, 22s. Robin says 22. Wow, look at that. It's unanimous. Siona says 22s. Rick says 22s. Jeff, 22s. Robin. Okay, well, there you go. All right. But the 4s, right? We get to see the entire landing. And listen, on the takeoff, if they make a quick right, we get that incredible bank, right? I love to see the turns when they make it early, but I don't like it when they just go straight on, because then the buildings here block the departure. And Wilson picks the 22s. Max Ferguson picks the 22s. Buffalo Tracker picks the 22s. By the way, Anne, my goodness, good morning, Banana Lounge. Good morning, Banana Wilson. Braulio says definitely the 22s. Joshua picks the 22s, I think. I think he said the 22s. Long time ago. Well, there you go. Big 777 flying to London.
JetBlue 202 Kennedy Tide, 12404, runway 22 left, yard set left. 2 left, clear to land, JetBlue 202. 525, disabled, turn right, taxi Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right, name restricted. Juliet, short 22 right, this frequency, American 525. Okay, 567, that's 22 left, 567 Kennedy, Charter 12405, runway 22 left, yard set left. 22 left, 567. American 142 Heavy, contact New York departure. American 142 Heavy, good day. JetBlue 426, cross runway 22 right, taxi Golf, taxi right Bravo, then monitor ground 112.9.
Taxi right Golf, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9, have a good day, JetBlue 426.
Good day. Touch all craft, it is Alpha's current and altimeter 3002. JetBlue 755, just hold in position. It's just a
You see, the 22s, right? We get to see the entire takeoff.
Hold in position.
We get to see them make the turns. We get to stay zoomed in if the wind's not too much, not too intense. John Pickup says, I prefer the 22s as it shows awesome footage when it's not windy. When the wind is intense, forget about it. Special. Wow, I like that. Yeah, I'm telling you, right? Awesome footage. John Pickup is right. Let's go over to the one making all the sound. We have JetBlue at the 20. At the 20. Reed Aviation is sending us a 24-month membership milestone. That is a platinum plane. Congratulations. Welcome to the 2-year club. Big one. 2 years, man. Incredible. Time flies. Reed Aviation, we appreciate that. Congrats and welcome.
Zulu Golf, hold short 22 right.
Someone like Balloon? Nice, 80-20. We've been seeing this livery a lot. Let's go for JetBlue.
JetBlue 755, contact New York departure. Today, JetBlue 755. Working on 5733 to wind 2508, runway 22 right, cliff takeoff. Jordan operator, takeoff, 22 right, 5733. Up to 1014, can you tell runway 22 right, not a point? Runway 22 right, up to 1014.
We've been saying that one a lot. Let's go over to which one? I think we have Frontier. Let's go for Frontier.
Runway 2508, runway 22 left, you are cleared to land.
Runway 22 left, leg 212.
Yeah?
Frontier 4058, cross runway 22 right Golf, make a right on Bravo behind the JetBlue and monitor ground 121.9.
Frontier 4058, cross 22 right, we'll join Bravo behind the JetBlue and monitor, was that monitor?
And Frontier 4058, right Bravo, JetBlue's on Alpha, so right Bravo, just go
Let's take a look. We have Rachel with 5 memberships being gifted to the LA Flots channel.
JetBlue 202, continue via Zulu and Golf, hold short runway 22 right, main is reaching. Zulu Golf, short 22 right with you, we'll go to via Golf entry say. Okay, sounds good. Shorter 22 right.
Thanks so much, Rachel. We appreciate that. Thank you for helping grow the LA Flights family with 5 memberships. Are you the first one to give today? I think so. Let's take a look. No, you're not, Rachel. My goodness. Let me take a look. By the way, have we seen this Frontier before? Who do we have? Is that a Pelican, you guys? No, that's not a Pelican. Who's that? Some type of bird. You know, I'm an engineer over here. Actually, not an engineer. Animal scientist. Frontier, I don't have information on that. Look at that. It's some bird. flying in from Tampa. There you go. It looks fancy. Look at that. It looks like a... Definitely a bird. Are you ready? We have seen it on the first or second... Oh, okay. So we have seen it. First or second day here at JFK. So we have seen this frontier. Turn. You know, I'm an engineer over here. Thanks. Not an engineer. Bird person. Turn. Yeah? Is that right? Or is he messing with me? A turn. Pat Murphy says it's a turn. There you go. Hold on. Let me go on camera for this one. There you go. I can tell the difference between a 747 and a 737. Birds, not so much. Alright? So I'm trying my best over here, okay? So I got the viewers telling me it's a turn. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Yin, Team Stripes, sending us a gifted membership. We appreciate you, Yin. Thanks so much for being with us. Good day to you, friend. Thanks so much for helping the channel grow. We hope you're having a fantastic day. Yin, I hope you're ready. We should see lots of Cathay Pacifics today, freighters, the passenger planes. It's going to be a long day today. Buffalo Tracker gifting a channel membership. Okay, so you were the first one to gift. Thanks so much for that, friend. Buffalo Tracker. We have Rachel with 5 memberships. At one shot, we have Yin Team Stripes joining the train. Thanks so much, Yin. Good morning. Good morning to the LA Flights family. Arctic Turn. You know, I knew that.
Double 1641, contact New York departure. Go to departure.
Oh, just testing you.
1641.
Who else do we have? Little CRJ. So the CRJ is heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That is operated by Endeavor Air, flight number 5086. Let me know if the ATC is a little, if the sounds are A-okay, if you can hear me over the ATC. If I gotta lower it, let me know. If I gotta increase the sound level, let me know.
Fast 2 Golf Heavy, you're showing 40 knots past that Heavy Airbus 330 ahead of you. Do you have them in sight? So we do have you in sight, Fast 2 Golf. Fast 2 Golf Heavy, maintain business separation. Still clear to land, runway 22 left. Separation, clear to land, 22 left, Fast 2 Golf Heavy. South Country Flight 1810, ILS 22 left. 1810, caution, we turn on the Heavy 787, wind 270 at 9, runway 22 left, you are cleared to land. 22 left, clear to land, Frontier Flight 1810. 5086, contact New York departure. Departure, see under 5086. 5018, wind 270 at 9, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 22 right, clear for takeoff, number 5018. The 773 Heavy, can you tell runway 22 right, line of point? Runway 22 right, 773 Heavy.
Let's go for the big one. We have... Wow, A330.
Yeah, we'll be a Gulf entry, and then also for your planning, got about 30 knots of wind down to about 300 feet when it starts to wash off, so you're going to have that asymmetrical speed down to about 300 or so.
Okay, thank you for the pilot up there, sir.
Susan, thank you so much. My goodness. 5 memberships. Susan always watches the show. Susan, we thank you for being a wonderful viewer here on LA Flights and also supporting your channel, helping your channel grow. Susan doing it again. It's actually 6 memberships. There you go. Big one. Coming in. 6 in one shot. Thank you, Susan. We hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Thank you for watching LA Flights today.
And lifeguard, what was your numbers again and what's your request now?
Oh my goodness.
That's helicopter calling tower.
Likes. Okay. Likes. Oh my goodness. That's right. We're running out of time. Okay, so listen. We're running out of time. Thank you, Paul, for reminding me. 15, now it's 14 minutes to go. Okay, 14 minutes until we cross the first hour of the live show. Something we always do on LA Flights is cross 1,000 likes before the first hour. Time is running out, and since I started pretty early today, our regular viewers, they're still sleeping. We're not normally live at this time, so right now it's what, 7 a.m. Pacific time? We always start, only in New York when we start this early. So most of our regular viewers are slipping right now, sleeping, or doing other things. So we need your help to cross the big 1,000. It's going to be close today because of our early starts. We have the French, we have Air France flying in from Paris. I wonder if we have Brave Mog watching. This is your plane. Hey, by the way, that 767 heading to Los Angeles. That was flight to LA, making it LA flights. Edgar Vasquez celebrating a couple of months with the channel. Thanks so much for being with us, Edgar. Thanks for renewing your membership on LA flights. Well, remember what I talked about? We have Cathay Pacific flying to Hong Kong.
Okay, cross from me. Black Golf and right Bravo and top monitor ground 121 meter black C212.
The 2428.
Roberts,
Right, Juliet, taxi.
first class member. Welcome to the first class memberships on LA flights. You are our newest first class member on the channel.
Cross 2 Juliet right Bravo monitor ground 0.9. Good day, Delta 428.
4 Lima Fox, my apologies. You approved to Marine Parkway Bridge, join the shoreline at below 500 feet when you get to the shoreline. So at below 800 is good now, at below 500 shoreline. You want to check out when you get east of airspace?
Kevin D, 38 months with the channel. So Kevin D has been watching LA flights for such a long time. Kevin, are you still watching? My goodness, you sent that membership as we started today's live show. Peter was running around this morning, so we apologize for not getting the membership on time. That is a big milestone on LA flights. Kevin D, long-time viewer. We always appreciate you watching, and we're gonna send you a big wave, right, Kevin? Kevin D, thank you for being with LA flights all the way in Manchester, watching in Manchester. We have Sue watching for the past 11 months. Let's make today a great day. I completely agree. Thanks, Sue, for the 11 months. Only one away from entering the Golden Plane Squadron. We have Zach Curtis, 9 months with the channel. Thank you for the renewal. Jenny, 11 months. You're so close to the Golden Plane Squadron as well. 1 year of membership. Loving JFK, Jenny says. And Harry, celebrating 20 months. I've been enjoying JFK. LA Flights is the best. Now, Harry, now that is a Team LA Flights message. Thanks so much, Harry. And I love the profile picture. That's the host. The hosts. That's the caveman, and that's the curly-haired man. That's Peter and Josh. Alright, let's go and take a look. We're gonna go adjust the mic. We have Cathay number 2 for takeoff.
4976, wind 2605, runway 22 right cliff, takeoff.
22 right cliff, takeoff, 4976.
Cathay 841, heavy canyon top, runway 22 right, left away.
Runway 20 right, left away, Cathay 41 heavy.
Frontier 1810, you continue via Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right, main is Rixie.
Continue Juliet, short 22 right with you, Frontier Blade 1810. Tower, good morning, JetBlue 2330, heading 250 to join the Iowa 221.
JetBlue 2593.
2330.
JetBlue 2330, what heading are you on, sir?
Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3.
JetBlue 2338, JetBlue airfield in sight, sir.
We do.
JetBlue 2338, clear visual approach to runway 22 left, wind 26014. You are cleared flat.
Little land, clear for visual 22 left, JetBlue 2338.
And then 49 to 76, contact your export. 841 heavy to wind 26014, runway 22 right, cliff, take it off.
Runway 22 right, cliff, take off, Cathay 841 heavy.
Delta 1029, cross right turn spot heavy about 350, runway 22 right, line of way, traffic will be crossing left.
Hey, look at this. We have the Super Mario JetBlue taking off soon. Super close to the 1,000 likes. 1,000 likes, only 180 to go.
A5 Lima Foxtrot, you approved the indicated class Bravo airspace at below 1,400 feet.
At below 1.4 for 856 Fox.
For the channel, the Mingo Airport. Two golf, heavy, cross runway 22 right, Juliet, straight on Alpha, line of ground 121.9.
Cross runway 22 right, straight on Alpha, ground 121, this all minor essence, 2 golf heavy, have a good one.
Alright, good day. Cat 841, heavy contact, New York departure.
Cat 841, heavy good.
Frontier 1810, cross runway 22 right, Juliet, taxi right, Bravo, and monitor ground 121.9.
Cleared across 22 right on Juliet, right Bravo, monitor .9. What's your buddy?
Let's go over to the A321 Delta. Delta Airlines.
41 Hotel November, go ahead and start descending to at below 500 feet. Traffic is in your 2 o'clock, 2 miles, sitting at 2,000 feet, is a Embraer 175 sitting on final runway 22 left.
That one flying to the ATL, flying to Atlanta.
Down to 500 feet, 1 Hotel November.
1 Hotel November, maintains its separation.
Maintain visual separation, 1 Hotel November. Thank you.
Towers, 3602 on the ILS 22 left.
Covers 3602, traffic is in your 9 o'clock now, 2 miles, helicopter sitting out at 800 feet for 500 feet. They have you in sight that maintains its separation wind, 26016, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Limit traffic 22 left, clear to land, Skies 3602.
Delta 1029, the wind 26016, runway 22 right, you are clear for takeoff.
Alright, 22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1029.
JetBlue 1083, can you tell runway 22 right, line of way?
White 22 right, JetBlue 1083.
85 Lima Foxtrot, contact New York approach on 125.7.
1257, thanks for the deal.
Wow, the wind is picking up again. It's gonna be another wind today on Eleflant.
And then 15, hold short of Foxtrot.
We'll go to Fox Bravo, never 15.
Can you take runway 22 right, taxi Charlie?
Wicked number 750.
It's enough for me. Up to 1029, contact New York approach.
Alright, bye-bye.
Blue 1083 to wind 26017, runway 22 right, you clip takeoff.
Direct clip takeoff,
5-17, can you try?
We're at Coney Island, head home to Florida. We'll call it shortly.
17, proceed as requested.
Requested 517.
ATL, we're going there. And look at this, we have a tri-jet.
JetBlue 289, runway 22
We have an
runway
exec
22.
jet.
My boy, direct blue 289.
That is a nice one.
JetBlue 2338.
JetBlue 2338, make it right to Zulu and Golf, hold short, runway 22 right, Main Street.
Zulu, Golf, short of 22 right, with JetBlue 2338.
Sir?
American 493, ILS 22 left.
493, there's tracking your 12 to 11 o'clock, 2.5 miles, 600 feet, low level, the helicopter from your left to right. Wind 26017, runway 22 left, you are clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, American 493.
So 289, runway 22 right, left takeoff.
Takeoff to direct blue 289.
All right, that is the exec jet.
2 right, line of
Let's go over to the blue JetBlue lined up Flying to San Diego, California, JetBlue 289.
11 Hotel November, traffic in you about 3 to 4 o'clock now. There's a 737 descending out of 2,000 feet on final runway 22 left.
Looking for traffic, 1 Hotel November.
Lieutenant 83, contact New York departure.
One Hotel November, 737 safe.
1 Hotel November, maintain visual separation.
Maintain visual separation, 1 Hotel November.
JetBlue 289, contact New York departure.
Order departure, JetBlue 289.
JetBlue 939 at a wind 26017, runway 22 right, cliff takeoff.
Let's go for the next takeoff. They are getting the Matic here. It is the morning rush here at JFK. Blue JetBlue heading to San Diego. This one heading to San Jose del Cabo. As Peter starts to lose his voice. He's been talking for an entire week straight.
November 15, runway 22 right at taxiway Charlie, line up and wait, advise when you are ready for departure.
22 right at Charlie, line up and wait, will advise when ready, Endeavor 5015.
JetBlue 787, hold short 22 right is just a miles in trail that we have to meet, and it'll be just a slight delay.
JetBlue 787, hold short 22 right.
Kennedy Tower, Center 53546.
Skywest 3602, you continue to be at Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right, maintenance frequency.
Juliet, hold short 22 right on with you, Skywest 3602.
Blue 2338, cross runway 22 right at taxiway Golf, taxi right Bravo, and monitor ground 112.9.
Alright, copy 2 right, on call, flight Bravo, monitor ground, JetBlue 2338.
Blue 939, contact New York departure.
Order departure, JetBlue 939.
And Frontier 3546, wind 26016.
All right, let's go over to the Super Mario's JetBlue. This one's going to be taken off. It's not lining up yet, which tells me that we might have an arrival on runway 22 right. No, we don't have anyone, so it should be lining up pretty soon.
15, runway 22 right at taxiway Charlie, wind 26017, and you are clear for takeoff.
22 right at Charlie, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 5015.
Blue 787, can you tell runway 22 right, line up ready?
22 right, line up, like JetBlue 787.
11 Hotel November, you approved Kennedy's you approved Kennedy's class 500 space at below 900 feet, good.
Approved at the call 12 airspace, below 900, 1 Hotel November.
$20 memberships coming in, a big one. Lot of wow, that's a big membership gift that just came in a few minutes ago. Hope you're still watching. We have Gary Gatto, 20. That's the equivalent of a big $100 super chat. 20 lucky viewers gifted a channel membership on LA flights. And listen, running out of time. Hit the like button. This is it. We are a few seconds away. That's it. We need your help. Hit the like button. It's gonna the streak of 1,000 likes will expire in a few seconds. We have literally 15 seconds to go. You need to hit the like button, or else that's it. 3 years of work is it. Okay, so that's it. We'll see what happens. Countdown, 10 seconds. We need to cross 1,000 likes literally right now. So hit that like. This is it. We need your help. Our regular viewers are sleeping. We started too early. Like count is going up, so the final numbers are coming in. All right, so listen. The hour has been crossed. The final likes are coming in. Due to the delay, we're literally a few seconds away from crossing 1,000. And this is it. 988, 1,030. Done. 1,030. That was too close. Woo. I shouldn't start these early shows, my goodness. 1,000 likes have been crossed. Literally last millisecond. It's done. Jeez Louise, you guys. Gary, thank you for the 20 memberships. And 1,000 has been crossed for today's live show. 1,100 now. 1,100 likes. It's done. Oh my goodness, I think we've never been that close before. Whew, that was close. Every day we go live. We crossed 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live stream today. No different. A little close, but no different. My goodness. Jeez Louise. 11:20. There you go. Thank you, LA Flights. Yeah, we're starting early. That's why. What? We started 7 a.m. Pacific. 10 a.m. Eastern. Oh, well, hold on a minute. No, we started. What is it? 6 a.m. Eastern. What time is it in Los Angeles? So we started at 9 in the morning, right? 9 in the morning. That's 6 a.m. Pacific. That I think we've never started that early before. Our regular viewers are slipping. This one heading to Phoenix. We have American Airlines 1487. We gotta start doing more early shows. You know why? Frankfurt. Are you ready? That's gonna be what? 9 hours behind? No, excuse me. 9 hours ahead of Pacific time zone? Jeez Louise. Our regular viewers are gonna be sleeping. They're not gonna watch the live content in Frankfurt. Something we're gonna have to work around. Alright, that one heading to Phoenix. Let's go over to the exec jet. We have a Dassault Falcon Trijet.
Hotel 956, wind 26017.
Let's see if it has any flight information. Bahamas. That's a great way to travel to the Bahamas, I have to say. That's a great way. A Trijet exec jet. Taking you to the Bahamas. That's a great way, I think. In my humble opinion, that's a great way.
Frontier 3546, cross to right Gulf, taxi right Bravo, mounted down 1.9.
4,000 feet. I'm seeing 3,900 feet per minute rate of climb. That is a rocket launch. 44 now, almost 45. Now it's 45, 44. 4,554. That is fantastic. Wow, there you go. What do we have landing up now? That was a rocket launch on LA flights.
Foxtrot, squawk 0303. 0303, Santa Monica. That's 211, wind 26017, runway 22 right, subject.
So we'll take up to 2 right, simply 211.
627, Kenny Tower, runway 22 right, line of way to be holding in position with just the moment.
Runway 22 right, line of way, definitely 657.
6 Foxtrot, radar contact at the bank there. You said tracks, and you're looking for flight following when you get east of the airspace?
Affirmative. Going to Southampton. We'll be transitioning to South Shore for 6 Foxtrot.
695 Foxtrot, tracks is approved eastbound at about 900 feet at the Belmont tracks. I need you at about 500 feet. There's traffic. It's in your 12 to 1 o'clock, 900 feet. Westbound is a helicopter.
Traffic, track east 900, then 500 below at Belmont. Going to 6 Foxtrot.
This one heading to Vegas, JetBlue 211 to Las Vegas, Nevada. Let's just refocus the camera. There you go.
101 heavy Kennedy downwind.
Camera's a little tired. It's all right.
22 left, USS back. Number 211 contact gate departure.
Uzbekistan, nice. Bobo letting us know that we have the Uzbekistani 787 flying in from Tashkent, lining up, joining final approach.
1 Hotel November, traffic at 12 to 1 o'clock, mile and a half, eastbound 900 feet, helicopter.
We have the Blue JetBlue, this one, heading to Puerto Plata. Let's take a look. Puerto Plata, Dominican Republic. Let me give you an update on the Korean flight from South Korea. Airbus A380 lands in 32 minutes. 32 minutes away. Ali Lopez. There you go. Ali Lopez says, Vegas, baby. I grew up in Las Vegas. Las Vegas, a great city. Hot city. Great city. I went to the Hoover Dam literally 5,000 times during my residency there. Let's go for the Uzbekistan 787.
Delta 1854, call from late 228, Juliet, do you know again?
They're going to roll 46, and it's open the mail, Kilo 5, Delta 1854.
Well, here comes the wind again. The wind is definitely picking up. The thing is, the wind is picking up earlier than yesterday. We'll see how that goes.
Caution wake turbine, Chicago on heavy 787, wind 26017, on late 22 left, you're clear flag. 22 left, clear right, Delta 111, Hotel November, Kennedy Dock. Delta 1, Hotel November. Yeah, I've called you a couple of times, you had some traffic issue to you earlier. You are leaving Kennedy Class Bravo at the Huts River. There's 2 targets at Statue of Liberty. Altitude indicates 800 feet, 500 feet. Again, indicated I'm not talking to them. Register terminus above the above exchanges group. You're welcome. Decline of Foxtrot 1, start descending out about 500 feet. Traffic is in 11 o'clock, 3 miles. Sitting out 2,000 feet, Airbus 3.
Have we seen the Uzbekistan 787 arrive yet? Yeah, I think we have, right?
Foxtrot, maintain those separate.
Alright, yeah, ready.
Westbound 101, heavy, turn right Juliet, hold short, runway 228 meters, return.
Oh no, don't say that. Rain is headed our way. Jeez Louise. Cheryl says rain is coming our way. Oh no. That's all we needed. Do we have any meteorologists out there that can confirm that? Oh, we've seen it land several times, 11 times. Okay, so we've seen the Uzbekistan 787 land quite a few times. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna go for this one. Let's see. We have members celebrating their milestones. We have Live Aviation celebrating 11 months. Says LF Flights, great show. Thank you so much, friend. Getting close to that super Golden Plane Squadron. And talking about the Golden Plane, Mungran, I see that you have a brand new shiny plane beside your name. I'm gonna do something for you, okay? So, Mongrats. That is a big one. There you go. We appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for staying by LF Flights for such a long time. Brand new plane, Golden Plane beside your name. Congrats, man, okay? It's gonna be a great day. They're telling me that rain's coming. We'll see what happens. Peter in Frankfurt says, forecast no rain. Okay. Now listen. It was spritzing this morning. Spritzing. So raindrops were falling this morning, so we'll see what happens. A lot of members. We have Haiti celebrating 18 months. I wish all spotters a nice time here with Peter and the great Easter weekend. For those of you who celebrate, of course, Easter weekend here on LA flights being celebrated at JFK. Some JFK spotted. Thank you so much, Haiti. We appreciate that. Happy Easter. We have Harsha, R, 32 months with the channel. Looking forward to welcoming LA flights to Atlanta next week. News regarding that. Are you ready? So, I'm like 80% sure that we're going to extend our stay here at JFK. We're going to be here for a few more days. Atlanta will be next week. We're thinking now Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're thinking Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, I haven't confirmed it yet. I'm gonna decide it overnight. But right now it looks like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, we're gonna be here a few more days, maybe, possibly. I haven't confirmed it yet. I'm gonna be thinking about it overnight. Who wants a few more extra days of JFK? What do you guys think? A few more days of JFK? I think that's a good idea, right? What do you think? Carmelo celebrating 15 months, saying hello from Venice. Carmelo, welcome to LA flights. I haven't gone to Venice. Alright, yeah, ready. One day. If you guys are excited about us extending our stay by a few more days, only a few days, fill the chat with the New York City vibes emoji. We love New York. We love JFK. We love the TWA Hotel. We will be in Atlanta towards the end of next week, though. We will be in Atlanta next week. The U.S. tour, LA flights, Atlanta will happen next week, towards the end. Renee says Venice is beautiful. Yeah, I bet. I've seen the videos. Alright, yeah, ready. Big one coming in. We have Asiana 222 flying in from Seoul. Another viewer celebrating a milestone. We have Papa Shampoo sending us a 15-month membership milestone. 15 down. Can't wait for the next 15 months. Long-time viewer, man. Welcome back. We haven't seen you in a long time. Good to see you back. Thank you for watching LA Flights. Thank you so much for renewing your membership. 15 more here to come. Yeah, can't wait.
Cross runway 22 right at taxiway Juliet, and this goes straight ahead. Actually, make it a right Bravo and mount ground 112.9. Cross 22 right at Juliet, right on Bravo, mount the ground 1917. Contact New York departure.
Next one coming up, we have a lot of heavies. We have Korean, not the A380, it's Korean Air Cargo 777 flying in from Anchorage. Oh, look at this, Uzbekistan. Is it gonna turn? Is it gonna come here? I think it is. Gate 5. Where is it? Hold on. Sorry. Oh my goodness, the sun is directly in my eyes. It looks like Uzbekistan parking at Gate 5 today. I'll take that any day of the week. Before we zoom into that one, let's go over to the Super Tug. Super Tug is on its way. And that one not made for passenger comfort. That one made for pulling things. Let's go over to the 787 Uzbekistan, flying in from Tashkent. I'll pump up the sound? Yes, why not? Let's go for it. Pumping up the sound. Thanks so much, Stuart, for joining us. We appreciate your friend. Good morning, Peter from Virginia. Good to see you, Stuart. Thank you for watching LA Flights. Welcome to New York. Dwayne sending us a $5 super chat. I push tug operator for both Virgin Atlantic A350 at Alpha 3. It was so cool to see myself. There you go. Listen, you just saw it. We love the super tugs, man. We love to zoom in to the tugs. Next time you're out there, shut the light for us. All right, we'll zoom in. Thanks, Dwayne. A lot of heavies coming in. Get ready. We have Saudi. We have Turkish. We have Singapore. Now that is an impressive lineup. The whole world landing at JFK. Daniel Jose, good to see you, friend, all the way in NorCal. Loving the Lufthansa picture, friend. Thanks so much, Daniel. Daniel Jose gifting a channel membership. Thank you for helping your channel grow. Always great to see you, friend. Taking its time. There you go. 4 feet, 3 feet, 2 feet. And one more. There you go. Big stop. A lot of JetBlue action here at JFK. A lot of JetBlue takeoffs. All right, let's go over to the Korean 777. We're gonna zoom into a lot of heavies. Okay, a lot of heavies. We have John Sullivan gifting a channel membership as well. Thank you so much for that, friend. Who was it? It was Daniel Jose and it was John Sullivan. Past few minutes. Thanks so much, you guys, and also a PayPal super chat to announce. So LA Flights tip jar right there. Just plain crazy, sending us a $22 super chat. Okay, 22. Celebrating the 22s and great days of JFK plane spotting. Love the hashtags. Get ready. Just plain crazy wrote hashtag trust the hosts from Just Plain Crazy. There you go. Thank you so much, Just Plain Crazy. Thank you for sending a $22 tip on the PayPal tip jar. We thank you so much, all right? So, you know, some people call me Just Plain Crazy, but don't tell anyone. Let's go over to the Saudi 777 landing right now. Monica, wow, we have a bit of a train going on right now. Golf Papa Golf Papa 24. Thank you for the channel support. We can't thank you enough. $25 super chat in the form of 5 lucky memberships. 5 memberships for 5 lucky viewers. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show here at JFK, here on LA Flights. Golf Papa 24. It's going to be a great day, my friend. It's going to be a great day of planes. We have Monica jumping onto the train as well. Welcome aboard. Thank you for always watching LA Flights, Monica. We always appreciate you tuning in. And we always appreciate you helping out the channel. Let's go over to the Turkish flight. Oh. I'm hearing honks. Honks of celebration somewhere. And we have Tony. Tony says, wish you, Peter, Josh, LA Flights family, happy Easter. Happy Easter, Tony. God bless, my friend. Thank you for being with us, Tony. All right, next one. It's Singapore from Frankfurt. The Korean A380 arriving in about 15 minutes. High-Tech Computer celebrating 16 months of channel membership. Thank you for everything, Peter. Nice. Love that. 16 months. Keep those membership months coming. And we are so thankful to have you part of our aviation family. High-Tech Computers. Hey, do you guys want to see something? Let's see. Bear with me. Hold on. Let me locate it, okay? Gotta get my bearings here. Should be right there. There it is. Look at this. We have it. That is a very big plane. That is a blue plane making its way to the 22s. We'll see that one in about 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes. And we're gonna zoom out. It's like guys, the wind is increasing right now, affecting our ability to zoom in. There you go. We have the A380, South Korean. Let's take a look. We have a big one, American Airlines, a 777. Flying to Haneda. Excuse me, that's not a 777, that's a 787 Dreamliner. One more tip to announce, we have Kaiser. That's the name I have, Kaiser. I'm not going to say the last name to protect privacy, of course. Kaiser, $5 super chats coming in to the LA Flights tip jar. Thank you, friend. Takeoff. This one heading to Costa Rica. JetBlue 1781. 1900 nautical miles to Costa Rica, Liberia. Alright, JetBlue about to take off. This one is JetBlue 557, taking off just about 20 minutes late. Not that bad. I'll take that any day of the week.
runway 22 Hotel, making a right on Bravo behind the 767, and monitor ground 121.9.
Cross runway 22 Hotel, right on Bravo behind the 767, and monitor ground there
4626 heavy cross.
Let's go and take a look at the Singaporean 777. We'll stay right here.
Oh my goodness,
Find the 17, which way you want to work at the Verrazano or the Marine Park Bridge?
We're going to be headed over to the Verrazano, how to double back over the base. We're on course now to the DC.
Thanks, sir.
Oh! It's early though. I was expecting it to get a lot busier. Oh, wow! Where you going, every day, my goodness!
906, 126015, runway 22 right, let's pick up. 2176, runway 22 right, left one.
Right, man, the way down to 21.
Is there? It was your opinion?
04, turn right, Juliet, and then Zulu, golf. Hold short, runway 22 right, Main Street.
Juliet, Zulu, golf, closer to runway 22 right, save the name, that was KJFK.
Yeah, okay, there you go. There you go. It is so nice to not even yeah, there you go.
Oh my goodness, meeting some nice people out here, meeting some nice viewers. Let's take a look. Okay, so we have, what did I miss, you guys? What did I miss? So the Singaporean 777 crossing, yes. Okay, so that's gone. This is the CRJ parking at the Alpha Gates, parking Alpha 10, yes, no, Alpha 12, flying in from Minneapolis. We were just there. Next arrival, we have Speedbird, British Airways, Speedbird 117, flying in from Heathrow. On takeoff, we'll go over to the 757, Delta Airlines, the Atari Ferrari. Cancun, Mexico, that one. Destination Cancun. And we'll go over to the arrival. So we have the big one, yes. Speedbird 117, the first British Airways flight of the day. Well, at least for the channel, right? That we've filmed, that we're going to film today. The first one. Landing in literally a few seconds. I think I'm seeing it already. Pokemon All Nippon on final approach. Can't wait to see that one. The first one that we've recorded this morning. I'm sure there's other Speedbird flights that landed before I went live, but for the show, this is the first one of the day. On the Nippon up next. And we also have the 787 Dreamliner heading to Haneda, lined up and getting ready to go. Alright, let's go over to the 787. There you go, that's the one. We're not going to miss All Nippon, don't worry. Alright, let's go over to the Japanese 777 special livery. guys think? Winner? A winner? I think it is, right? Definitely a winner. It should be. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get that one taxied. No, actually, it's not, is it? It's gonna go to the other side of the airport. That one parks at Terminal 1, I believe. Yeah, Terminal 1. I could be wrong. We'll see it take off in a couple hours. Pretty quick turnaround time. A380 Korean. Don't forget, we have a behemoth of the skies landing in a few minutes. So first, we're going to see a 767 from Copenhagen. That's Delta Airlines. Right behind that one, it's Korean A380 and Japan Airlines 6. We have a viewer's friend on board. I don't think they're going to shine the light for us, but we'll definitely capture the arrival. Japan Airlines 6 from Haneda. So we continue to have an impressive lineup. Delta, Korean Air, and Japan Airlines landing in the next few minutes. We have a Captain Ken Mobile taking off in just a bit. We have Delta's 917 flying to Salt Lake City, a 767-300. I think we'll go for it in a bit. I'll show you who's making all the sound right now. This one is CRJ. Before we get the arrivals, we have a message from Lewis. Yes, Lewis. I won't say the last name, okay? Lewis from South Wales. Happy Easter, Peter. Sending good vibes from South Wales. Happy Easter, my friend. God bless, Lewis. Thank you so much. Thank you for sending that $20 super chat on the LA Flights tip jar. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Lewis. Happy Easter. Oh, that's the one making all the sound right now. Let's go over to the 767 from Copenhagen. 7 hours, 59 minutes of flight time. Captain Ken Mobile. If the camera wants to focus, I think the camera only likes Condor. There you go, much better. The Korean A380 on final.
Delta 219, heavy turn right at Juliet, hold short of runway 60 right.
Right on Juliet, hold short, runway 60 right, Delta 219 heavy.
Triple 1111, there were birds a bit east to west of between 2 and 300 feet on final. Correct. Departure, runway 60 right, we'll line up and wait.
60 right, line up and keep an eye on trip blue,
And there it is, let's go for it. Time for the A380.
and then what? We're coming Meadowbrook to track, conduit, landing box, to 41. Okay, so you eventually want to land here. From Meadowbrook Parkway, what was in between? Track over to conduit to 41. This 41, you can proceed direct to Belmont. And let's have you proceed out of below 1,000 to Kenny Cross Province. Direct to Belmont out of below 1,000 feet, which is the Bravo to 41. Couple 11, 11, or we keep to right, clip and take off. Clip and take off, clip to 11. So at the bottom out, 630 on a super there. And a 600 K tower, 7 miles behind a super Airbus specially turbo, so we keep you left to the left. Let's do that, the bottom 630. 223, 30 power, double so we have that. So we keep you right, line up and wait. Alright, keep you right, line up and wait. No, no, 39. Get off on that 3 gauge open. Thank you.
We don't get to see the A380 Korean anymore at LAX, but from what I'm hearing is that the Korean A380s will start flying to LAX June 1st, I believe. I could be wrong on that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Behemoth of the Skies, yesterday, right? Yesterday was so impressive to see this one take off because we had not just one taking off, we had back-to-back takeoffs. First it was the Korean A380, then they released Etihad, and it's incredible to see back-to-back A380 takeoffs. Whenever we do see that, it is phenomenal. Japan Airlines 6 flying in from Haneda yesterday on the very windy day. Very windy day, my goodness. Japan Airlines 6 arriving right on time. 8 minutes late. That's alright, we'll give it to them. 8 minutes late. This one using the entire length of runway 22 left. How about this? Let's put some membership milestones on the screen now that I have a little bit of a chance. What do we have? Sue's tuning in. Good to see you, Sue's. Thank you so much for joining us. Friendly and good vibes only. Love LA Flights family and using a lot of the emojis. We hope you had a great sleep, Sue's. Are you ready? We hope you had a great sleep. Thank you for starting off your... How early is it in the UK? Not that bad, is it? No, it's later in the UK, is it? Huh. What time is it in the UK? It's in the afternoon, isn't it? Well, there you go. Thank you, Suze, for being with us. Gotta get my European time zones. Gotta get used to them. Why? Because we're going to Germany in a few weeks. 4:07 p.m. Oh wow! I thought it was the. There you go. I'm all over the place. It's in the 4:07 in the afternoon. There you go. Thank you, Paul. Heathrow all day. 4 p.m. 5 hours ahead. There you go.
Yeah, it was, Sam. We didn't see any birds. Switch to departure, you have 3 weekends, 223.
401, there's a Cessna at your code box, 4 miles, descending at a 2,600 feet in sight. I'm sorry, on final.
That's final, maintain equilibrium, that's 41.
519, there's a helicopter at your 11 o'clock in 3.5 miles. About 3.5 miles, and then 900 feet in the northwest bound. We can have you inside.
So we had a viewer's friend on this A350-1000. Don't think we're gonna have a chandelier. Not today.
081 Super, continue on Juliet. Crosswind 2 to right, taxi on Alpha, monitor ground.
Juliet, close on a 2 to right and continue Alpha, monitor 119 Korean Air 081.
641, pass behind the traffic.
Traffic, 41.
Two for one special. We'll include the A380.
The 519, the traffic's on your right. correction. On your left, about a mile and 1,000 feet.
Kennedy ground 97 Alpha.
Car 97 Alpha.
Car 97 Alpha and company are currently on holding short of 31 right. Currently access to 22 right for 5 minutes, man.
You're on 31 right and you want access to 22 right for 5 minutes. Is that correct?
A-firm.
What is your call sign?
97 Alpha and company.
97 Alpha, roger. Hold short of runway P2 right.
Car 97 Alpha and company holding short of 22 right.
This 41, you can proceed to track to the west.
We track to the west and we okay for modern or along the conduit to 41.
This 401, continue about another mile, then you can proceed direct to Beasley Pond and direct to the helipad. Landing will be at your own risk.
Okay, proceed over to Beasley.
Let's go over to the A350-1000.
This 401 approved.
Over to conduit, thank you, 41.
Endeavor 5072, Cody Tower with 22 right, line up and wait.
Runway 22 right, 22 right, line up and wait.
November 5, that's to Quebec, your radar contact, Kenny altimeter 3000, continue west out of below 500 feet of the shore, caution, approach turbulence.
3000 and coastline and out of below 500.
Separation 02, Kennedy Tower with 22 left. To the left. Delta 5072 over 22 right, clear the takeoff.
We're gonna stay with Japan Airlines for a little bit. This one holding short of the runway. I think we have Cape Air on arrival. Let's go for this one. We're going to see a lot of these Cape Air Cessnas in Boston in a few weeks.
Target 3 over 22 right, clear the takeoff.
Clear takeoff, just to
Number 5072, contact me at departure.
Contact you, morning, sir.
Care 519, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Next takeoff. Flying to Los Angeles, it's American Airlines. American Airlines 3 to LAX, making it a LA flight. Alright, it's on the move. We're going to leave Cape Air. I'm excited to see all the Cape Air planes in Boston. Love to see that. We'll have passenger cam. The banana planes park right next to us as well. We're going to see a lot of the bananas. Boston Bruins livery up next. We'll go for that one. Flying in from Fort Lauderdale.
We'd like to do the corridor with the top of Newark and La Guardia Tower.
97 Alpha and Company on runway 21 right, proceed on runway 22 right.
Car 97 Alpha and Company proceeding on 22 right.
Air 519 at Hotel, cross to right, right on Bravo, monitor ground to the ramp.
Alpha Golf, cross to right, Bravo, monitor down to the ramp, 519.
Japan Air 6 Heavy and Juliet, cross runway 2 right, straight ahead on Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground.
On Juliet, cross runway 2 right, straight ahead, Alpha, 121.9, Japan 16.
1817, contact US departure.
For departure, bridge. We will call in should for monitor.
Just 41, copy, radar service.
Oh, excuse me. That's the Peacock. Yes. The streaming service. I thought that was the Boston Bruins levy. That nose got me. I thought it was the Boston Bruins.
Okay, Juliet, cross to right, right on Bravo, JetBlue 1802.
Next arrival we have is a flight from Boston. We have an E175 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. Oh, hold on. Sorry. We're not going to go for the E175. Look what's pushing. Which one was... I think this one was probably the gate 3. So today we have, let's see, that's Victor Tango, Alpha Echo Mike. Big 777, Air India.
Quebec, over here, cross pipe. Air 5720, Hotel, cross runway 22 right.
Hotel cross 22 right, break air 5720.
Wow. All right, as we see Air India, yes, that one pushing, heading to the 22s for takeoff. Want to give a big shout out to the LA Flights family. Thanks to the incredible amount of memberships you've sent this morning. We're only 5 shy of the 50. The membership gifting, what is it? The airdrop, membership airdrop. It's the plane that sounds like a train. Only 5 away. The animation to celebrate the first 50 memberships, 5 away. As we continue day 50,000 of the JFK special.
Air 5720, what's your entrance?
Working on it right now.
We're 9 K Tower, shoot to right, line up and wait.
Hit your right, line up and wait, 999. Tower 5720, call approach no hotel, so we're going in hotel.
Hello, Tower, Air 5720.
We'll go back.
Yesterday we saw how many Air India flights? I think we saw 4 of them, right? 2 777s and 2 A350s. Now we couldn't see the second A350 because we had to end the show early. And by early I mean, you know, when you hear early on LA flights, it's a 5-hour show, 6-hour show. That's early for us. But we couldn't zoom into we couldn't see the second Air India A350 takeoff. The wind was just so intense. So we had to end yesterday around 3 p.m. 50 memberships. Is that done, you guys? Is that done? Let me check. Yes, that's it. 5 memberships being gifted by RWBJR. By the way, I got your I got your PayPal super chat, okay, my friend? Thank you so much, Robert. Thank you for everything, okay? So you are helping your channel in tremendous ways, and I'm so appreciative of the help and the support. Thank you, Robert. We have 5. That means 50 has been crossed. Thanks to you. Thank you, LA Flights family. You guys are the best. Here we go. Max Air Cargo cleared for the membership airdrop. It's the plane that sounds like a train. The plane that sounds like a train. It's a long story. If you guys don't know the origin story of that, it's a long story. We need that one. We need to answer that one during the Q&A session. All right, yeah, ready.
Good morning, Turkish 67. And approaching runway to the left. Turkish 67.
Let's go over to the. Oh, hold on. GE90s are starting up. Can you hear the GE90 starting up?
14, contacting your departure.
I'll bump up the sound. That's kind of there. Kind of. Next arrival is a big one. We have Turkish Cargo 6070 flying in from Istanbul. 9 hours, 35 minutes of flight time. We're going to zoom into that triple in just a bit. Dr. Drew celebrating a platinum plane squadron membership milestone. JFK is the best. Finally got my silver jet. Now everyone that sees your comments on the live chat, sees that platinum plane beside your name, will know that you are a 2-year channel member. For that, we thank you. Thanks, Dr. Drew. We appreciate that. 2 years of channel support. We have the big one. Look at this. We have the Emirates. Now that one will be a takeoff. Good to see you, Brian. Brian sending us a $5 super chat. Good morning, Peter. This Thursday, We get the inaugural passenger flight Cathay Pacific, the A350-1000 here at DFW. I can't wait for that. Have a great show. Love, JFK. Well, there you go. DFW getting the flights. A big. Do you guys get another A350-1000? I think the Qatar that goes to DFW is a 777. Yes, correct me if I'm wrong. Fiji goes there, but that's an A350-900. Yeah, I think that's your first one, right? Oh, hold on. British Airways, right? Now that they're not sending the A380, they might be sending an A350-1000. We gotta head over to DFW. Let's go over to the 777. Let's take a look. We have GE sending us a $2 super chat. A question: how will batteries ever power these planes? Good question, GE. I don't know how that goes. You know something? GE, that's above my pay grade. It's hard to believe, right? Hard to believe, GE. I mean, hey, that goes above my pay grade. Thank you so much, GE. Thank you for being with us, my friend. We appreciate that. So, as of right now, F-gas. Delicious F-gas, right? Dinosaur fuel. Alright, let's take a look. Let's refresh the messages here. Okay, Air India is on the move. Also, Emirates. Okay, don't forget this one. We have Emirates right now. I think they're starting up, by the way. They're starting their engines. I'm hearing them on the headphone. Big one. Not your mom, my goodness. That is a big one. Are ya ready? We're building those memberships for today. You guys are absolutely incredible. We have, as we get day 8, okay? As we get day 8 going for you guys, it's going to be a long day of plane spotting today on L. You know, even if it's windy, I'll be out here, okay? So don't worry, we're not going to be ending the show today. Big 10 memberships coming in. 10 lucky viewers are now channel members. As I try to put this glove on, I'm trying to put the this is helping me with the sunburn. Look at that. I'm having trouble here. Thanks so much, Fred. Thanks so much, Not Your Mom. Big one coming in. We are 40 away from the century mark. A few minutes ago, we crossed the 50. There you go. Finally got it on. There you go. Nice.
You just asked for higher. What is the request? The 1,000 The request to Quebec approved. 99 Kennedy Tower at Echo. Proceed on to runway.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, wait. Hold on. I think it's moving. Is it moving? Let's go for it. Is it moving? I feel like if it's moving, but no, not yet. Nope. Not yet. 2 for 1, kind of a 2 for 1 special, right? So Etihad's gonna take off around 2 p.m. That is still 1 hour, let's see, 1 hour, 2 hours, 2 hours, 30 minutes away. Now it's moving. There you go. Big one. Let's take a look. Jeremy 777. Peter, any Disney planes landing at JFK? No Disney planes, but I've seen a lot of the JetBlue, the Mario, the Super Mario plane, right? Super Mario? No Disney planes though. We've seen, we have a few Alaska planes to come out here. It's not the Disney though, sadly. Alright, yeah, ready. We have a membership renewal. We have Tammy. Thank you so much, Tammy. 2 months with the channel. We hope the months grow. Okay, Tammy, we hope to keep seeing you here on LA Flights. An elite member. We appreciate you watching. Welcome to JFK, Tammy. Welcome to LA Flights, the TWA Hotel. This is where we're spotting from. The TWA Hotel. It's Avgeek Paradise, in my opinion. Thank you so much for that renewal. We're going to see the Behemoth of the Skies taxi around that area in a bit. Taking its time. Let's see, if we don't see it in the next 5 seconds, we'll go over to the next plane. 5, 4, 3, nothing? Oh my goodness, right when I was going to pan the camera away. What do we have? Looks like we have a Delta A330. On final approach. Excuse me, it's a 767-400 flying in from Milan. Alright, we'll come back to this one in a bit. Let's go over to the arrival, the flight from Milan. We got a nice studio audience building up here. At the TWA Hotel, we have a lot of LA Flights vibes. Here at the pool area, here at the seating area. Looks like we have a runway inspection going on.
Cross 22 right on Hotel, left on Alpha.
There it is, look at that.
4580.
Runway inspection.
287 Heavy Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, sure, 22 right, no, 3790. Tower, good afternoon, JetBlue 2220, final.
Number 2220, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left for the land.
22 left, clear to land, JetBlue 2220.
Kennedy Tower 97 Alpha, clear up the airway. Thank you for your assistance, ma'am.
197 Alpha and company, copy. Copy, you are clear of runway 22 right. Sun Country 568, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line point, 568.
All right, there you go. Let's go and zoom into the A380 Super. This one heading to 22 right for takeoff.
Alpha to the ramp, 287 heavy.
Up to the ramp, up to 287. Sorry, morning, JetBlue 854, I left to the left.
Couple 854, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
To the left of the line, JetBlue 854.
Sun Country 568, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, big plane alert. We have Sun Country lined up on runway 22 right. We're gonna head over to the Sun Country 737. And it's already on the move.
Hotel, hold short of runway 22 right. Actually, 46, you have a day tower, 50 left to the left. The 116 heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. The 116 heavy, clear for takeoff. Sun Country 568, contact me at departure.
All right, Minneapolis vibes. Let's go over to Air India. We also have the Qatari 777 about to take off, flying back to Doha City. Air India 116 flying to Mumbai.
Kennedy Tower, you're following a heavy 7875 miles ahead. Caution with
We're waiting for the turn, but it's not turning. Come on, Aaron Diaz. Is it going to turn? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. All right, we're going to leave it. Have a safe flight all the way to Mumbai. Let's go over to the Blue JetBlue, flying in from West Palm Beach. And we have Norse flying in from Athens, close behind.
Hotel and hold center runway 22 right.
Hotel short 22 right, and another bird 1.5 mile final, about 500 feet, JetBlue 54.
Yep, 1169 over 22 right, clip it.
Oh, they're reporting birds, right?
Delta 2223, Kennedy Tower over 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line of way, Delta 2323.
Delta 305, contact near departure. Longship 5211, did you copy the bird report?
Yes, Longship Research.
Dynasty 532211, did you copy the bird report?
No, that's TWA.
JetBlue 854, say it again.
It's 1.5 mile final, about 500 feet.
Kennedy Tower, 7 miles behind every 777, caution with service, always keep the left to the land. 2323, runway 22 right, clip the take off. Top 53, Papa Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, minus and wait.
Okay, so about 1.5 mile on final, about 500 feet. Birds have been reported. Birds have been spotted. We're gonna go over to the 777 on final approach. We have China Airlines Cargo 5322 arriving 3 hours late into Kennedy. A lot of 777s, a lot of heavies. We have Qatar lining up. Alright, we're gonna go over to the Qatar 777, racing down the runway.
Papa Heavy, contact near departure. Flight 4057, Kennedy Tower, caution with service. So it's 22 right, line up and read.
Delta Airlines 1574 flying in from Fort Lauderdale up next. The next arrival. And the Emirates, it's making its way to 22 right. We're going to see that one take off in the next 5 to 10 minutes. All right, let's go for the. Are we gonna go for Frontier? I think we are. Flying to Tampa, this one. Frontier 4057 to Tampa. It's the Arctic turn. I'm an expert with the birds. Are you ready? I always knew this. The Arctic turn. Heading out. Cal del Norte joining us. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights Day 8, I believe. Day 8 of the JFK special. Come on, camera. All right. And I want to show you the big one. There you go. That's the big one. A lot of plane spotters out here.
25020.
Alright, that is a big plane alert as we do our best.
234 Hotel, hold short on 2 to right. Did you see any birds?
Negative, number 734, Hotel, hold short, 2 to right.
Sir, 5775, contact me at departure.
Departure for 775.
Second 683, Kennedy Tower, with 2 left to the land.
The left to the left, left to 683.
Bird supported mile and a half. At 500
Okay, let's leave Emirates for a while. Oh, look at this. We have a big A330 landing on the closest runway. It's so busy right now. It's one of these days. So today is going to be one of these days that we have a lot of planes. It's going to be a busy day. So they're already using both runways for arrival. There's so many planes on final. They need both runways. Let me give you the flight information. This one flying in from Paris, we have Delta's 267, a 7-hour 47-minute flight time, 747. All right, here we go.
Right on Bravo behind north. Monitor ground, that's 267 heavy. Straight ahead on Alpha. Okay, to the left.
Straight ahead on Alpha, that's the wrap. I'm on
267 heavy, affirmative. Tower 3990, Kennedy Tower, working in service, so it's to right, minus 10 weeks.
To right, minus 10 weeks, guys.
Endeavor 1594, birds on final.
Endeavor 1595, not good.
Endeavor 1595, hold short of level 2 to right, at hotel.
Hotel 2 to right, hotel, now city minutes.
Tower 3990, level 2 to right, just a takeoff.
Look at this. I love what it says. Let's go for it. There you go. Devil with a blue dress on. Is that like a movie thing? What is that? Well, there you go. Engines are starting up. Let's go over to Air India, the A350. It's already on the move. We're going to have another one. This one flying to Delhi. Getting super close to the 2,000 like mark. All right, how about this, you guys? As we continue the day of plane spotting here on LA Flights. For those of you tuning in, welcome to LA Flights. I'm Peter. Happy Saturday, April 13th, 2025. We're getting super close to the big 2,000 likes. Okay, so listen, how about this? Let's make it a goal. 2,000 before Emirates takes off. All right. Ooh, where's that one going? Well, keep an eye on that one. Are they changing the runways? No, no way. All right, listen, that one getting me distracted. Air India. Okay, there you go. Now it's coming back. It's just teasing us for some reason. Okay, A380, 2,000. That's going to be the goal. Thank you for watching LA Flights. We're broadcasting live from the TWA Hotel. We're showing you the air ops, all the arrivals, the takeoffs here at JFK. I love this place. I love JFK. We love the TWA Hotel. Thank you for joining us. This is LA Flights Live. It's going to be a big, long day of planes today. Sorry, I'm going to have to give you a whole bunch of Peterisms for today. A lot of Peterisms for today. It's going to be a long day. I'm very curious to see where they're going to park Hawaiian. Is that a takeoff? Hawaiian? No, that's not heading to the parking area. This one will be taking off. That's a takeoff. Let's go over to Air India. A380 is number 2 for takeoff. Number 2. Looks like the Batmobile, doesn't it? From this angle? Look at that. Wow, there you go. Looks like the Batmobile from this angle. Nice. All right, let's go for Emirates A380. How close are we going to get to the big 2,000 likes? We're 250 away. So many things happening. We have JetBlue powering up. I'm sure you guys can hear it, but we're going to stay with Emirates 204. We're going to stay with Emirates 204 for quite a while. Hopefully we get the left turn relatively quick.
Market 683, crossing 32, follow the traffic, monitor ground.
The wind right now not making it completely impossible to zoom in, to stay zoomed in. It's tolerable right now, the wind. Come on, Emirates, make the left.
Delta 527, Kennedy Tower. Motion turbulence.
Wow, look at that. That's the cruise ship of the skies, right? Never gets old. Seeing an A380 take off. In about 1 hour, in about 2 hours, in fact, 2 hours, we're going to see Korean and Airbus A380. In about 2 hours, we're going to see Etihad take off. So we have two A380s taking off. We're going to have an Emirates A380 arrive in about 3 hours.
Do not stop. I gave you instructions. Continue taxiing.
Oh, there you go. Starting its turn, finally.
The 336 Hotel and hold short of only 2 to right.
Hotel short of 2 to right, Delta.
Alright, we'll leave it. What do you think? Should we leave it?
The rolling version 3, runway 6.
About the heavy Kennedy Tower, continue forward 2 to left.
Virgin Atlantic landing in a few minutes.
Delta 527, runway 2 to right, clear for takeoff.
Number takeoff 2 right, Delta 527.
Western flight 1809, Kennedy Tower, maintain 4000, runway 2 to right, minus and lead.
4000, 22 right, minus and lead. Let's hear about 1809.
Car 99, traffic on a 6-mile final, at Echo, proceed on road 2 to left. Western flight 1809, over 2 to right, clear for takeoff.
2 right, clear for takeoff. Let's hear flight 1809.
Alright, we're gonna leave it. Have a safe flight. One of many A380s we'll see today.
The 527, contact your departure.
That looks still good. That looks alright though, no? What do you think? That still looks okay. That looks alright still. What do you think? Should we just stay with it until it lands in Dubai? I love hearing all the AvGeek sounds here at JFK. Alright, we're gonna leave it. There you go. Have a safe flight, Emirates. Let's take a look. We have this one. We have this one making all the sound. Actually, hold on. It's the CRJ. This one's the one making the sound. Scottish Linda celebrating a membership, 15 months with the channel. Love, love, love JFK. Did I say I love JFK? I'm in the same boat, Linda. Are you ready? We're in the same boat. I love JFK. JFK is incredible, especially plane spotting from this place right here. My goodness, the TWA Hotel. AvGeek Paradise. Scottish Linda upgrading your membership to Elite as well. Thank you so much for that. Let's go and zoom in. Virgin 3 flying in from London.
Clear departure.
Roger, good day.
That's an A330 Neo. Delivered a few months ago. I think it still has the brand new airplane smell.
4714, contact near departure. Bunch of 4714. Purchase 3 November Heavy, are you exiting at hotel?
I saw him good, 3 November.
3 November Heavy, hold short of almost 2 right at hotel.
Hotel, I'll show 2 right.
The question is, will it park at gate 3? There might be a chance that it's going to park at gate 3. Remember who did we have at gate 3? Oh, jeez, we had a plane, right? Jeez Louise. I don't know. I have a feeling like we have it open. This one right here. That one right there. Gate 3 might be open. Might be open. There you go, a lot of big planes. We have China Southern Cargo, a big 777 landing up. Air India flying to Delhi, right behind. And Kenya Airways is pushing right now. Kenya Airways, the pride of Africa, pushing as we speak. We also have a Captain Ken Mobile Delta 767 starting to taxi. A lot of big planes heading to the runways for takeoff. And we're very lucky that the 22s remain active. That is good for us. All right, here we go. Hopefully Virgin to gate 3. Hopefully.
Traffic over to 36 to bring us down hotel. Pick up the 36, change to Rapid Street. Okay, the Rapid Street. Southern Cargo 2546 Heavy, wind 25019, that's 23, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Southern Cargo 2546 Heavy.
India 102 Heavy, Kennedy 10, cross to Wake 7. Maintain 4000 on departure. Runway 22 right, line of board.
This one flying to Guangzhou in China.
Heavy, maintain 4000 on departure. Caribbean 005 TWA Hotel, hold short runway 22 right, remain at 6. We got 4562 KJFK, good afternoon, 12518, that's 23, crossing Wake 7, flying a heavy 777, runway 22 left, hold on. I got that, good land, 2 left, we got 45. Randy 102 Heavy, 12518, that's 23, runway 22 right, that's takeoff. 22 right, last of 23, KJFK, crossing Wake 7. Maintain 4000 on departure. Runway 22 right, on board. Runway 22 right, 4000 on departure, lost 22 right. Southern Cargo 25.
Alright, let's go over to Air India. It's cleared for takeoff. The A350, and you know something, I think we have another heavy. But this time it's arriving. It's American Airlines. We're gonna stay with Air India because it's such a, you know, special plane, right? It's an airline that we don't normally get to see on LA flights. Stay with this one for a bit.
November Heavy, pass line Delta from the left at Hotel, cross runway 2 right, with actually into unit.
We need Hotel, wait for the Delta, then cross runway 22 right, Virgin 3 November Heavy.
Area 102 Heavy, again maintain 4,000, maintain 4,000, contact.
All right, so many things I want to show you right now. Look at this. Royal Air Morocco is already heading out, and it's taxiing pretty quick. We saw that one arrive earlier. Today, this one flying back to Morocco. 787. That looks spectacular at night. I hope we get to see Royal Air Morocco tonight. Let's take a look. We have a bit of a size comparison. We have a little E175 behind the big 787 Dreamliner, the Pride of Africa, taking K3. I think that answers it, right? That answers the question, will Virgin park at gate 3? The answer is a resounding no. All right, the gates are full. Let's go over to the Captain Ken Mobile. First Officer Mike Mobile, FO Lance Mobile. We have this one heading to San Francisco. Delta 511 flying to SFO. Let's go for the Alaska Airlines 737. Flying to Seattle, Washington today. That's Alaska 23. Let's go over to the Captain Ken Mobile, yeah? The one heading to San Francisco, flying to SFO. That's going to get there in 5 hours. Just about 5 hours, right? 5 hours, 30 minutes, something like that.
Good afternoon, Crossway Hills, flying the CRJ9, with 25019er, runway 22 left, third one. Roger, left, line 224.
We'll zoom into JetBlue 1457. This is an Airbus A320.
Guard 4552, right, Hotel, Yankee and Juliet, hold short of the way to right, remains as great. Hotel, Yankee, Juliet, short of right, Line 51 has you can maintain 5,000 again, maintain 5,000, the way 22 right, you're good to take off, 250 or 19er. Right out to direct labor takeoff, 5,000, line 51 heavy. 1457, you can maintain 5,000 now again on board.
Let's go over to Hawaiian.
1457, take care, you can contact your spot.
That's Hawaiian 51, one of the longest domestic routes we have. 4,000, wow. 4,331 nautical miles. Interesting. This is the second time back to back that we've seen Hawaiian take off and overheating brakes. Look at that. It's such a fully fueled flight, such a heavy plane. It just wears out the brakes on the taxiways, right? Hot brakes, full of passengers, full of fuel. It's a heavy plane. Overheated brakes again. Look at that. That's interesting. Those planes are leaving so heavy out of JFK, specifically Hawaiian. And thank you, Kim Martis, and thank you for the update. Thanks, Kim. We have Cape Air landing in just a bit. Yep, there you go. That is a heavy plane. All right, we're going to go over to Cape Air in just a bit.
1445,
Yep, there you go. Gear up.
1445. 1445, runway 22 right, line up. I'm going to take the right, 1445.
Look at that little plane.
Delta 807, switch and have a great day. Delta 47 heavy, but 22 left. Delta 47 heavy, gauge, good day, wind 25018, runway 22 left, clear on. 2 left, Delta 47 heavy.
There you go. We are fully zoomed in right now. Fully zoomed in.
Okay, 24, you can continue the rollout, turn right on Hotel, and hold short. Up and wait, right, remain. Next Hotel, short, to the right, here, 316 with me. Here, 24, my bad.
All right, we're going to leave that one. Let's go over to the Royal Emerald 787.
You do the same, going over the departure, definitely 1445 on. Yeah, you're 101 heavy, KJFK, good afternoon, call to 87, flying a heavy A330 as well, wind 25019er, runway 22 left, this one. Left, 10. Hotel, cross and wait to Troy.
Hotel call, TWA Hotel.
Straight around the 6, pick it up.
Yep, yep.
Wake up 4552 at Juliet, cross and wait to right. Straight ahead Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground station. To right at Juliet, straight ahead and monitor ground.
All right, the big Delta 767 heading to San Francisco up next. Which one's this one? Oh, can we see it? No? Okay. Let's go over to the 76. Looks like we have a freighter. There it is. Okay, so that's 767. That's the freighter. That's ABX Air.
heavy, wind 25019er, runway 22 right, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 511 heavy. Yep, with 1729 KHF, caution wake turbulence, runway 22 right, line of point. 22 right, line of point, Delta 1729. Delta 454, right turn on hotel, and hold short of runway 22 right, remain out of space.
Right on hotel, hold a short runway 22 right, remain in distance Delta 4.
All right, to San Francisco. SFO that one. 5 hours it gets there. 5.5. We'll still be live when it arrives in San Francisco. We're still gonna be live. All right, yeah, ready. There he goes, big 7.6. Let's go over to the A330. Let's take a look. That's the one. Delta 47 flying in from Amsterdam. A 7-hour, 39-minute flight for that one. Arriving 4 minutes early. The one behind this one is the flight from Bucharest. It's High Sky. It's an Airbus A330-200. Landing in a few seconds. Let's go over to the A330. This is an airline that we don't get to see at our home base. We'll zoom into it in a few seconds. Yep, there you go. There it is.
1729, contact your partner. Breakout 4693, take care, contact departure for 4693, bye-bye. Care 519, KJFK, caution wake turbulence, and wait to red, on a plate. It'll be set to actually 2 hours TBOR, and then... Europe 101 heavies, and like Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain with 6. Juliet, hold short to the right, stay on the frequency, set up 1 short.
Let's take a look. I think we have a few memberships. Yes. Let's take a look who out there is celebrating their LA Flights membership. We have Wen Chao celebrating 11 months with LA Flights. Says, hello Peter, nice to see you. Live in JFK. That's great to be here, man. I love this. Thanks so much, Wen Chao. We appreciate you watching. Wen Chao has been plane spotting here. I've seen him here at the LA Flights specials here at JFK here at the TWA Hotel. In the past, we have Andres Hernandez celebrating 29 months in the channel. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me refresh. Talking 8 days straight is getting to me. All right, hold on. Refresh, restart. Andres Hernandez, thank you for the 29 months. And the message says, I'm forgetting how to talk out here, you guys. To the best plane spotting channel out there. Thank you so much, Fred, for that. We appreciate that. Thank you, Andres. Oh my goodness. There you go, Peter. Come on. Peter can't talk anymore. He's been talking for a whole bunch of time. Gotta restart there. All right, let's turn the ATC chatter again. We're gonna have an American Airlines 737 line up any second. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, who we saw yesterday. So we had room cam. Yesterday we had to end the show early, right, on LA Flights because of the wind. So we couldn't be out here. But we went to the room. Room cam is on a different channel. The view from inside my room, right? We're having such a magnificent view outside my hotel window. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes gave us, I think, one of the best chandeliers we've seen. It was so close up. It was a double chandelier on the window. Very rare. Double chandeliers. Those are extra special. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, it was so good to see you here at the TWA Hotel. We'll see you hopefully during UN week. I'm trying to convince Mr. and Mrs. Swipes to fly out for the meet and greet in Los Angeles, August 24th. Meet and greet, August 24th. All I'm saying. Let's go for the American Airlines 737. This one is going. That one's going to Charlotte. I want to go to Charlotte. Are you ready? Peter wants to go to Charlotte. Maybe we'll make something happen. Let's go over to the American Airlines. Correction, no, that is British Airways. Speedbird 175 flying in from Heathrow. A 7-hour, 11-minute flight for this one. There you go, we have the British arrival. Let's go over to the freighter. Oh, hold on. There you go. ABX Freighter, this could be a rocket launch. Get ready. So this one is going to Cincinnati. I am going to track it, okay? So this one, a 33-year-old 767. Let's take a look. Should be a big rocket.
And sure head Alpha behind the CRJ, huh? Okay, so the head cross right and then Alpha behind the CRJ. And they said, over the baby, thank you. You got 5316 KSL, good afternoon, 12518, Causeway Taylor, previous arrival, heavy 777, runway 22 left, first one.
left for your lander.
All right, we're still waiting for the 767. This is going to be a rocket launch. Looks like they're letting British Airways cross the runway. All right, should be clear for takeoff. Come on. Let's see what happens.
52 heavy, 124.018, runway 228, that's takeoff.
No request takeoff at 152.
All right, clear for takeoff. Here we go.
7K tag, caution wake turbulence, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait, procured 4687.
Picking up a lot of speed. Should be rotating any second. Oh, taking his time. Will it be a rocket? Oh, we're gonna have to wait and see. Currently climbing at 2,500 feet per minute. Will it exceed 3,000? It's currently climbing at 2,700 feet per minute. No, not quite. 28. That's all I'm saying. Not a rocket launch. Not a rocket. No winglets on the freighter. All right. Let's go over to the CRJ, heading over to the Alpha gates.
4687 with 25017 and wait 22 right, that's takeoff.
22 right, cliff takeoff, procured 4687.
35, 45, K tag, and wait 22 right, line up wait.
Alpha 10 for that one. Next takeoff is a little E175. Let's see, we'll go over to the E175. By the way, this is the A321. Delta Airlines, let's see if it has any flight info. So this one is a takeoff heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Hey, look at this. It's the race to San Juan. Okay, so it's going to be a race between Delta Airlines and the A321neo. I think that is a much fancier plane. Let's go over to Frontier. Frontier's going to San Juan. Well, there you go. We have a bit of a race going on.
Endeavor 5052, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up voice.
November 5502.
Sorry about that. Endeavor 5502, Endeavor 5502, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up voice.
Runway 22 right there.
Big Guy 4687, good day, contact is departure.
Touch Big Guy 4687,
Hello, Foxtrot Heavy out of
With 16 Foxtrot Heavy, KTL low, 125017, and wait 22 left, clear arm.
Still out, runway 22 left.
Endeavor 5502, wind 25017, and wait 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right there.
Endeavor 5316, hold short, runway 22 right, remain as pitch. Hey, from Hotel,
The race to Puerto Rico.
For Endeavor 5316.
Hotel Center, right now.
Frontier 3545, good day, contact your departure.
Departure, Frontier 3547.
All right, let's go over to the A321. Hey, do you know something? I think we have a bit of a break in the action, right? Okay, so we have a big one coming in. I want you to see someone. I want to put someone on the show in the next few minutes. We have Swiss 16 flying in from Zurich, so we're gonna stay with. We're gonna go for that arrival when it comes in. It's time to meet the LA Flights family.
641 K10, departure from the aviation list, cleared via conduit and park, maintain vehicle below 1,000. What's up, risk? We'll depart now, so out of 1,000 mark. Conduit, depart, 41.
Let's go over to Swiss.
Delta 1961 K10, runway 228, line up and wait. 2 right line and wait, Delta 1961. Endeavor 5316, any updates?
Yeah, I just got the contact from cleared and hotel.
Alright, no problem. Straight into the Raptor frequency. Take care, you can switch around. Step 41, you can squawk the scoop and ident. 3910, step 41. Step 4693, K-Tail, good afternoon. Cross to Wake 7, following heavy A330 that just touched down now. Wind 25016 and wait 22 left, clear on. Zip 41 to the contact 600, Kennedy altimeter 2998. Let's go. Delta 1961, wind 25016 and wait 22 right.
Hugo, do I have the bell somewhere? You know, I have the bell. All right, Hugo gave us the bell. Whenever we have Swiss coming in, we have to ring the bell. Hugo, thanks for joining us. Good vibes. That's the Swiss. All right, let's go over to the Delta Airlines A321 heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico. This one's going to try and catch up to Frontier. I think it's going to be a little tough, but you know, it's going to try its absolute best.
Zip 41, you looking for a handoff or just a checkout? Checkout.
Well, there you go. Let's go and take a look at the Etihad A380.
Delta 1961 today,
Someone really cool I want you to meet. All right, are you ready? So we have, look at this. This is John over here. Let's take a look. We'll go full screen for just a bit. We'll adjust the camera. So the last time we saw you, it was during UN Week last year.
Correct.
And you had some incredibly looking posters.
Right. Well, it was my birthday. It was a big birthday, and I came to celebrate it here with you and at the TWA Hotel.
Did I ever ask you how did you like it? Was it your first time out here?
No, I've been here before,
Okay,
and my
that's great.
wife's the one who drives me in this hobby. My wife Ann, so she's the one that supports us all.
Wow, there you go. I loved the posters you gave us last year.
Well, thanks. I mean, I think I've taken a lot of aviation pictures over the years, and I'm a Getty Images contributor. I've sold over 500 of them that are used for editorial purposes, and it's just a hobby with balance my corporate life.
What a fantastic hobby. I mean, I love that. And I see a brown envelope. Are you ready? Are we going to get some more
So
gifts?
we have more, and maybe too many, but there's a couple of good ones.
Hold on, let me correct you there. Never too many. Never too many.
So, I saw that you had it in Miami. I saw you had other places to go around.
Yeah, okay, so the
and
original
some for
plan-
your collection.
Yeah, absolutely. The original plan was to take that one of the posters across the country and have the LA Flights family sign it. But the thing is, I think in a few days the poster ran out of space.
So that's why we got more for you today. And then we made sure the background on some of them was a little lighter so people could write on them.
Wow, that's
But let me give you
fantastic.
an example. So yesterday, do you remember what Stripes plane came in?
I remember.
What color?
You guys remember, right, at home? You guys remember? It's my favorite color. Island.
So this was the plane from yesterday.
Wow, that was
And
the exact.
This
that's
is the
exact one?
photo from yesterday.
Wow.
And just so everyone knows, they come in through they fly over my house. They turn to a line of the 22s. So you never quite know what angle they're going to come in at. And I'm a couple 100,000 images into
Wow,
this.
geez.
So, but that's the team, that's the Stripe one.
Your Team Stripes, right?
And then, of course.
Team
of course.
Stripes.
And then let me share a couple others.
Wow.
So this is your favorite plane, I think.
It's
one
one
of
of-
them. One of them.
one of those, like,
The
very
Illusion, and I made it a little ghostly and a little bit different colors.
Wow.
But this one I wanted. I always think of you. I gave you one last time, but this one's a little bit better.
Make sure they don't fly out though. I don't want them to
My
fly.
wife's gonna help. And then this is your ketchup and mustard plane, which you notice too a lot in Anchorage.
Yeah, we do.
And
Absolutely.
I don't know if we'll get a good reaction right now from the live stream, but
This is the messages right here.
This is one of those with a wider background, so you
Yeah.
can bring it wherever you go. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're doing yeah,
Okay.
I don't want them to fly out, but
And this is, of course, your
Luffy.
favorite. You can bring with you to Frankfurt on your great trip ahead. And by the way, you've been doing great going everywhere, Peter. I don't know how you do
oh my
it.
goodness,
Anchorage.
It's such an exhausting schedule, but we're trying our absolute best out here for the LA Flights family.
And here's another cargo, which is one of our favorites. For me, at least, it's the Atlas Air. When I first looked up and saw it 10 years ago, I was, what is that? And just to see the flights constantly back and forth to Anchorage and beyond.
Yeah.
So that's a good one. I got it. Whoops.
There you go.
And then I got a couple from
another
UN
one.
Wings. So these are the view. For those of you that are watching this, can see that this is the view we have here. And I know we're often close in, but this is the wide angle.
Yeah.
And I've got a few from right here, and this is one of them. And this, what color is this? Gold?
That's I know what they call it. They call it beach.
Beach.
sound. No. Well, then the viewers can help us out with that one.
And then this is one from UN Week.
Tajikistan.
Tajikistan. Definitely a rare catch, and this is from September last year.
That's the former Mexican the presidential plane, is it?
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, wow, I didn't
Yep.
know that. And
That's a great plane, man. Let me help you out over here.
One more, I got.
Yeah.
And then, I know there's a lot, but this is also another one that's all the time here, and this is the Kalita Air, and catching it the moment it lands with some smoke.
I wonder if
I
the
don't know,
camera-
you could put this
Yeah.
in your home.
I wonder if the camera can do it justice. I don't think it can, but that
Yeah.
is a very smoky touchdown.
And then
Wow,
just
John,
a
my
couple
goodness.
more. This is, now what's the longest flight in the world? It comes here to
Singapore.
JFK by like 5 miles.
Singapore 24.
But this is actually with the clouds in my backyard one day. This is not AI, and I'm really proud of this one. This one's a great picture.
You know something, John? This is such a high quality picture. You can even see the head-up display.
Yeah, what
the
is that green light? I
Yeah.
never knew.
That's the head-up display that the pilots used. For
Yeah,
the,
what
for the
happens
display.
is they turn or they don't, and it's always crazy watching, trying to get this.
Wow, those
and
are
then just one more from here at the airport.
Wow.
The Cutter Special Retro Livery from September.
Those are some incredible pictures, man. My goodness.
And then I know there's a couple more, I'm sorry. But this one, for those of you that are fortunate to come here, or sometimes you show this, there will be a plane taking off, and there will be the prior one climbing out. It's really small, but it was a nice little image. And then finally, do you remember what came in early today? Because you were here early.
Yes.
And there was a real colorful one that was, it's still parked there.
Gate 5?
Yes.
Uzbekistan.
So it's really one of my favorite planes. It's one of my favorite liveries are these colors.
And we only get to see it here at JFK.
Only here at JFK.
Only one. Only in North
American
American
And then I think,
Airport.
what everyone should know is these are gifts of love. I mean, these are gifts of passion. You also favorite guy right here, Peter. We're missing Kevin and Josh, but I wanted to share a couple that I took and this from September, so he can have this for his own whatever. It's not for people to sign, but I have this one.
That's fantastic.
And I'll close with this came out. I mean, this just shows how much equipment is here. No one really gets this perspective. How much effort goes into this.
I'm looking at that right now. Wow.
And this is when you were interviewing the captain.
Captain Helmut Kunz.
with the control towers. So I just all these were my gift to you. I've been trying to meet you back here, and glad we could come in and catch a quiet moment here on Saturday.
John, this made my day, man. Yeah. Look at this. That's a great picture.
Yeah,
Look
it's
at
a
Joshua
great picture.
Working really hard there.
Yeah, so it's really been great watching you, and we watch as much as we can, my wife Ann and I.
There you go, man. That's amazing.
And it's great. There's a whole bunch of people here today that follow the show and follow the channel, and I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you keep going 10 hours a day, 11. Everyone should know that it's just a special experience for all of us out there.
Thank you so much for being Team LA Flights.
And the hat, yeah.
Team LA Flights right there. There you go. You know how I can do it? I got 3,000 LA Flights family members helping me out, pushing me, motivating me. So it's thanks to you guys, okay? So yeah, John was asking me, right? How can I be out here? It's because of you guys. I'm seeing you on the chat. All of you watching at home. U.S. tour, all these cities, live every day. It's thanks to you. John, my goodness.
Honor to be here again. See you.
An incredible gift, my friend. I really do appreciate that. I'm going to be framing those
we got to give some to Joanna sometime. I got to meet her.
Yeah, there you go. Hey,
put him out in the terminal. Who knows?
Should have been here a few days ago.
I know. Sorry I missed her.
John, fantastic.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Fantastic. Wow, you know something? He caught me by complete surprise, John. UN Week, nice. John telling me that he's going to be back here for UN Week. Absolutely love that. I loved the behind-the-scenes pictures. I wasn't expecting him to show me that. What? Memories right now are flooding in. So UN Week, my favorite week of plane spotting, it's right here at the TWA Hotel. It's usually around the third week of September. And, we get all these presidential aircraft, all these rare world leaders, head of states. And they're very unique aircraft for the United Nations General Assembly. And, we always have so many people out here. Memories. Captain Helmut Kunz was with us during that day. We might see him. No, we might see him, we might not. I don't want to spoil anything in the near future. Wow, what a surprise. Look at that. Incredible planes and the very nice behind-the-scenes pictures. A big thank you, a big shout-out to John. And, I'll be putting a lot of the pictures on Instagram, okay? And I'll be sharing his social media site. He has a nice social media Instagram page. I want you guys to follow. I'll be posting that later on. Thanks, John. There you go, huh? Nice pictures. What a nice gift. There you go. That's absolutely fantastic. All right, that is JetBlue parking. Let's go and take a look at the next arrival as we continue the day of plane spotting. We have a 767. Lots of heavies coming in. We have Delta 247 flying in from Keflavik. On final approach, we have the French. Brave Mog, are you watching? Your plane coming in. We have Brussels. It's the polka dots. Oh, my goodness. The polka dot plane. I think they have to grow up a little. No? I think they more traditional Thomas Cook livery for Brussels. We have ITA. The final it's just me being silly. ITA, let's see. ITA is arriving. It's an A330. We also have Delta Airlines flying in from Brussels. That's very nice. We have lots of heavies on final approach, landing in the next few minutes. Okay, that is 767 from Keflavik. Let's go over to the next arrival now. It's not a big one. It's Delta 789 flying in from Cancun, Mexico. Let's see, we'll get the camera focused and we'll zoom in to the A321neo. Behind this one, that's when we'll start seeing the heavies. Oh, hold on. Come on. There you go. I love gifts, you guys. If you have gifts burning a hole in your pocket, Peter will happily take them. Peter loves surprises. Look at that, that was great. Okay, that's the one from Cancun. The one behind this one is Air France. The guys, let me know if I missed any messages, okay, during John's segment. We have a blue JetBlue stealing the spotlight. Alright, let's go over to the French 777. Let me adjust the sound level and let me bring back ATC.
Number 2, wind 25016, runway 22 right, clear one.
Do we have Brave Mog watching? Your plane coming in. The big 777 arriving 8 minutes late. I think that's okay. I don't think you can consider that late, can you? 10 years of age, this one. Delivered back in the year 2015. And wow, that hit me like a ton of bricks. I can't believe 2015 is 10 years ago. Wow. 7 hours, 37 minutes of flight time for this one. A 3,158 nautical mile flight to Kennedy. Looks like we have a few messages coming in. We have Aaron sending us a 5 Singaporean super chat. Good evening from Singapore. Flight 47. Watching Aston via Newcastle. Okay, there you go. Aaron, have a safe flight, my friend. I tried my best there. Thanks so much, Aaron. We appreciate it. You've been watching the channel for the past few days. We appreciate you being part of our AvGeek family. We have Ann Wilson sending us the hot dog ketchup super chat. I think that one for John's picture. Thanks so much, Banana Wilson. We have Jim, also part of the hot dog club. And Brave Mog is watching. Nice! We have your plane on the screen. Thank you so much, Brave Mog. Look at this. Wow. I have to step a few steps back for this one. Absolutely mind-blowing. Super chat just came in. Hold on, am I reading this correctly? Yeah. Wowzers. Okay, hold on, let me get my balance, okay? Let me regain my balance. That, ladies and gents, is a 500 super chat coming in. Drake Ocean says, "Hey Peter, aka Righty, Righty." There you go. I remember Righty. You changed your name. That's right. Righty says, "Love the show." Whew, hold on a minute. I need a drink of water after that one. That's mind blowing. Super chat just came in for LA flights. That is, I don't know what to say. The guy that talks, the guy that speaks all day long. I'm lost for words. Don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, my friend. You are absolutely amazing. And listen, YouTube has this feature. You can leave a like to the super chat. You can click the super chat on top of the live chat. You can click on it and you can hit the thumbs up. Right now it has 60 likes. Let's get that over 100, everyone. A lot of messages as well directed to that mind-blowing super chat. Medar and Guitar says, "Wow." KWJ says, "Wow, big one." Marcel and Cologne says, "Wow." Mongarat says, "Wowzers, that is huge." On behalf of the LA Flights family, Righty, I want to give you the biggest of thank yous, man. That is mind-blowing. That's incredible support coming in to the LA Flights channel. This is me lost for words. Goodness, that is tremendous. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I missed that message. Jeez Louise. Wowzers. Holy canola, you guys. All the sound effects going for that one. All right. 12-hour show. You got it. If you wanted a 12-hour show, all you had to do was ask. My goodness. All right, as we continue the day of plane spotting, we're going to give you a long show today. That is Brussels, a 7-hour, 52-minute flight. The one behind this one is ITA. The director's lounge is, let's see, I think the computer is getting a little hot, a little toasty on the director's lounge. It should cool down, I think. I put it under a bit of shade. So the director's lounge computer should be working in a bit, okay? It's still going, the director, so it hasn't cut off yet. Aaron, okay, so this is the super chat. Yes, okay, so not flying anywhere. The time is past midnight. There you go. Aaron has a vast resume of types of planes, destinations he's gone to. Not flying anywhere today, past midnight. Thank you for watching LA Flights, New York edition. This is the Italian. Wow, there you go. Righty, making me speechless. My goodness. 5 channel memberships coming in. I'll put your message on the screen in just a bit. We have Tim with a big 5. We'll turn on the ATC chatter. It is a hot day here in New York today.
Tower 602 heavy to land Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain at 16.
Juliet, no short 22 right, remain with you in Tower 602 heavy.
Number 6405, good day, contact you, Spark.
Parking there, 3405, good day.
LT-73 heavy, Rosley.
Up 273 heavy, KJFK, good day, Clark Lake Zone, flying a heavy 777. Wind 25015, way 22 left, quick one.
Land left Delta.
Beeline 1, Charlie Papa Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 22 right, pass line Sardia.
Next arrival, not the big one, Delta 141, flying in from Brussels. So look at this, it's race to Kennedy. So this A330, that's Brussels. It took off at 10, correction, it took off at 11 in the morning, local time. This Delta 767 took off a couple minutes after that. Brussels winning the race. The race against Delta, Delta losing it. Losing the race.
Wind check for 22 left. Wind is 25016. Delta 141 heavy to Ryan Juliet, cross runway 22 right, remain on the street.
Okay, Juliet, cross 22 right, remain with you. Delta 141 heavy.
Let's go over to this one. We have Saudia. The Saudia 777. We're only going to stay with this one for a little bit because we have a 777 arrival. EVA Air Cargo 634 flying in from Anchorage, Freighter Heaven. We were there for a long time. Freighter Heaven on LA flights.
Delta 141 heavy, let me know what your tax range is going to be.
Delta 141 heavy, it's Hotel Bravo.
Alright, sounds good. Right turn on Bravo to the ramp. On the other side, Delta 141 heavy, you can wire ground take that.
Right turn on Bravo to the ramp and hold monitor down on the other side. Delta 141 heavy.
Saturday, May 25th, 86, LS 2786, good afternoon. Cross Lake Terminal, you're following a heavy A330. Wind 25017 and way 22 left, third one.
Third lane, 22 left, good move.
EVA 634 heavy, turn right Juliet, say your parking.
Okay, where are we going now? Let's go and take a look. Final approach, we have Delta 273 flying in from Lisbon, Portugal. It's an A330 Neo. Oh, look at this. This is the Peacock livery. There you go. That's the one. JetBlue. Line up and wait.
Okay, Tower Delta 49 heavy on us.
49 heavy, KJFK, good day. Wind 25017, way 22 left, third one.
Land 22 left, Delta 49 heavy.
1569, wind 25017, and way 22 right, third one.
22 right, clear takeoff, Delta 1669.
Let's go over to the Delta 76. What time is it? It's 1 p.m. So that means within the hour we should start seeing Etihad, the A380 push within the hour today. Right now. We should also see the Korean A380 flight. We're talking about Korean 82 flight back to South Korea. Taking off during the 1 p.m. Eastern Time Zone hour. During the 1 o'clock hour. Oh my goodness. We're gonna stay with the Delta flight. We're gonna stay with the Delta Heavy. The JetBlue with the Peacock livery tried to steal the spotlight. All right, we'll go for it. We'll go for the JetBlue. We have to zoom in, right?
Take care, contact is booked. Roger, good day, JetBlue 1669. Delta 273 Heavy to right Juliet, hold short runway 228, remain on frequency. Juliet, hold short at 228 with you, Delta 278. Good afternoon, SMC, good afternoon. Contact Kennedy San, please on 123 for honor. 39 SMC.
We have Aaron sending us a Singaporean super chat, so we have PayPal tip jar. Let's take a look. We have Aaron sending us a few super chats coming in. Okay, so we have a $1 tip, a 3 Singaporean tip, 2 Singaporean tip, and a 2 Singaporean tip. There you go. Aaron, thank you for using PayPal. All right, that's the PayPal tip jar. We keep most of the super chat if tip jar is used. There you go. Thank you so much, Aaron. We appreciate that.
Contact 123.9.
That one flying to Riyadh. Heavy coming in, we have Delta 49 flying in from Amsterdam, A330 Neo. Alright, yeah, ready. We're gonna go for this one. Hey Aaron, I was trying to see the I got the PayPal messages, right? I got the I got the PayPal tips, but there's no messages attached to the super chats you sent, or else I would have read them. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, and there's no messages attached. Okay, so Aaron, a big thank you for all those tips. If there was a message, I would have read them, my friend. Thank you so much for using PayPal. We appreciate that. Look at that, 2-for-1 special. We got the big 777 from Anchorage.
Juliet, Tennessee, Delta 49 Heavy. 5426, maintain 25017, runway 22 left, clear land. Clear land, 22 left, 5420.
Oh, alright, hold on. Alright, Aaron, let's Let's put your messages on the screen. Okay, so Aaron, those are the messages you were talking about. Malaysia Airlines' latest A330neo, which is now flying to Melbourne with Sydney to follow later this year, before the A330neo jets eventually replace all of the Australia-bound A330s. Well, that's great, right? LAX used to see the Malaysia. I think I've never seen Malaysia Airlines in person. Huh? Have I ever? I think I've only seen Malaysia on the show during our Sydney show 2 years ago. Aaron, one more. We have the 8-hour journey takes place on Malaysia Airlines Workhorse 2 class. Okay, hold on. Let me start with this one. Malaysia Airlines, where is it? Malaysia Airlines announced Friday, 18th April, that it will resume direct flights from Kuala Lumpur to Brisbane starting November 29th, 2025 after a 2-year hiatus. Aaron says the 8-hour journey takes place on Malaysia Airlines Workhorse 2 class Airbus A330 with 27 lie-flat seats and 263 economy seats. That's very nice. So eventually the A330neo will take over the all the Australia-bound A330 flights. Well, there you go, Aaron. We appreciate that. Thank you for all the information, and I apologize for the confusion there. Thank you for the updates, huh?
Bravo, Hotel Whiskey 121, monitor 121.9, people. And 2380, right turn, hotel, if you got it. We got it. Roger, hotel, and hold short runway 22 right, Delta 2380. Hold short, up to the right, Delta 2380.
Alright, let's take a look. We're going to go and zoom in to Asiana Airlines taxiing to the 22s. Jeff in Massachusetts talking about the Etihad's A380. That's the one. Etihad, is Etihad another airline you see in JFK, just not LAX any longer? Yeah, no, we don't see Etihad at LAX. Let's see, what's another airport that we see Etihad? No, JFK is pretty much the only one that we go to, at least, right? Airports that we visit. Yeah, Etihad's the only one, pretty much. JFK, yeah, that's the only airport. Big A380 looks like we have only one cargo pallet left before they seal off the cargo doors. Let's say we have the last minute bags going inside the plane. In the years past, we've seen bags take a tumble from that conveyor belt. Hopefully it doesn't happen today. We never want to see that, right? Especially me. Bad karma for one, because I travel with a lot of bags, with a lot of expensive equipment, to a lot of destinations. So we wish, for many reasons, good vibes to those bags that go up that very tall plane. For many reasons. Not just selfish ones. It's true though, it's true. We have the little E175 pushing from Alpha 9. And we have Asiana Airlines. That's the one I was talking about. That's the one. Can't wait to see the Korean 82 flights. Korean A380 should be on the move in just a few minutes. The race to South Korea, Asiana, looks like it's getting a pretty healthy head start. The big blue plane Airbus A380 versus Asiana, the A350. Linda loving delivery. Look at this. Loving the stunning livery on the big one. Okay, so let me ask you this. Is this the best looking A380? I've heard a few viewers talk about how they prefer All Nippon's the turtle liveries, right? That's a strong competitor. What's another really cool livery? China Southern, but I mean, they're retired. I really enjoyed seeing China Southern. I think that was a very understated livery on the behemoth of the skies. Let's see, active A380s. I mean, I think in the active world, right? There's only a few airlines that operate the A380s. Etihad, what's another airline? Qantas. Oh boy, here I go. Etihad, okay, I'm gonna name them. It's Etihad, it's Qantas, it's Lufthansa, Emirates, of course, Singapore. What else? What's another one? Qatar. 6 airlines? Is that it, you guys? 6 airlines? I think I got them all, right? Korean Air. Asiana. So that's 8. 8 airlines. What else? I think that's it. Now I covered them all. British Airways, that's 9. I think I'm doing good. Out of all of them, I mean, I think Etihad has the best one. Out of the 9 airlines that are currently active that use the A380, I think I kind of prefer Etihad, guys. What do you guys think? Oh, Global. All right, Global, but that's in May. So eventually there's going to be 10 airlines that operate the A380. Right now there's 9, and I'm not going to go through the list again. I don't know if I can recreate that list. I think I got it right. 9 airlines. Qatar's pretty cool, but I don't think I like Qatar on the big A380. I like it on the A350s, but not on the A380. Yeah, Etihad. I think that's the winner, right? Are you ready? Yeah, I think that's that one wins. One Fly Vet says, I think so. There you go. Mother Dragon says China Southern. Yes, they don't fly anymore though, but I did enjoy seeing those liveries. ANA is 10. Did I not include them? Well, there you go. I know I forgot someone. So 10 airlines. Eventually there's going to be 11 airlines with Global starting May 15th. And that is why we're coming to JFK May 15th. We've been talking about this for such a long time. Global Airlines, they're selling the tickets. It's going to be from Glasgow. So it's a A380 out of Glasgow, transatlantic flight to Kennedy. May 15th, we will be here. And it's a little odd, but hey, they know what they're doing. It's a 4-day turnaround time. Forget about it being a 4-hour, 2-hour, 3-hour turnaround time. It's a 4-day turnaround. So it's going to fly back to Glasgow May 19th. We'll be here for Global, the big A380. Can't wait for that. So we're going to revisit JFK. I love it when we get an excuse to fly out to New York. That's a really good excuse. MNG Airlines, that one flying to Istanbul. That's a Turkish-based cargo. Turkish-based freighter. Once again to Istanbul. Asiana lining up. Let's go over to Asiana. All right. Very nice. We have a few PayPal Super Chats to announce. Aaron, we'll get your message in a bit, my friend. Solid state. Thank you so much.
Rick, 43, 38, crossway 22 at the hotel, left alpha, monitor ground point 9 to the ramp. Alright, cross 22 red at hotel, left alpha, monitor ground, break here, 43, 38, get in. Good day. Get the 2584, right there in hotel, and hold short only 22 right. On hotel short 22 right, ship to 2584.
And there goes the A350. The race to South Korea. All right, Aaron, thank you so much sending us a 4 Singaporean super chat once again.
Actually, no,
Let me find your message, my friend.
Make the right doodling golf ball short at 22 right. Do the golf short 22 right, ship to 2584. Thank you.
Aaron says, no Singapore Airlines A380, the best. Flown between Shanghai and Singapore. Now, you are talking about something completely different. The airlines, okay, so the actual airline service. Now, that is Singapore. I've heard so many people talk about Singapore being the best airline in the entire world. But if we're just talking about how they look, the liveries, I think Etihad's the winner. Singapore, I think it's in the top 3. But in terms of the actual airline, in terms of actual, you know, being inside the airline, I think Singapore is number 1. You're right about that, but we're talking about how they look. Thanks, Aaron. We appreciate that. Thanks so much for the PayPal super chat. Let's take a look. Yeah, there you go. No, Singapore. I mean, my goodness. Best airline, right? All the surveys we read, all the surveys, they say that Singapore ranked the best airline in the entire world. It's, you know, either the Japanese airline, Singapore, or the Middle East carriers, best ones. Solid State, we want to send you a big thank you, friend. Alright, yeah, ready. So, before we zoom into the Uzbekistan 787, we have Solid State. By my rough count, you've given us over 60 hours of live JFK content so far on this trip as of yesterday, and that does not even count. Oh my goodness, am I gonna get your message? And that doesn't even count the tomfoolery on the director's lounge. There's a lot of hours of content out here, you guys. Thank you, Solid State. And listen, we're gonna give you more and more hours, more shows, and the PayPal super chats, they certainly help us continue these shows. Okay, so listen, Atlanta next week, I'm pretty sure we're going to be extending the JFK specials. We're gonna be here a few more days. Solid State, we're gonna get to the plane. Thank you, friend. You want to say hi? What's your name? Tyler, come over here. This is Tyler over here. There you go. Give us a good wave. We got a lot of people watching. He's a subscriber. He's a follower. Thanks for watching, buddy, huh? Yeah, there you go. A lot of hours. At least 60 hours of content this trip. My goodness, that's a lot. No wonder I can't speak. No wonder I can't read anymore. Jeez Louise.
2584, 592 at Golf right, Bravo, and monitor ground point 9 to the ramp. On golf club, should be right, and right on Bravo, monitor ground, 2584. Pass 950, cross 2 right at Juliet, where do you enter the ramp today? Cross 22 right at Juliet, we're going to...
60 hours, my goodness.
That's right, Bravo, monitor ground, that's that one, 39.
Yeah, there you go. How do you pronounce it? Changi, right? Changi, Singapore, the airport in Singapore reclaims #1 spot, best airport. They took it from reclaims, yeah, the best airport for the best 13. It's either that one or what's the other one? South Korea, right? The one that has like a park and movie theaters and a whole bunch of stuff, a golf course. Best airports. One day JFK will be on that list. One day, right? One day. Once they finish all the construction, JFK is going to be #1, right?
5330, Kennedy Tower, 1230 at 15, runway 22 left, clear to land. 22 left, clear to land,
every North America. Yeah, this is the only airport. You get to see that. Yep.
Do you see the hotel? Tower 3950. Skywest 3950, Kennedy Tower. Channel 105 Heavy, cross runway 228 Hotel, right side up to Bravo, monitor ground point onto the ramp. That aircraft will be moving here shortly.
Okay, cross to right and Bravo, and 1 to 1 at 9 and Shamrock, 1 and 05.
Channel 105 Heavy, you can monitor ground point 9.
All right, let's take a look. Very colorful planes out here. We have Aer Lingus, the A330 crossing runway 22 right. Little E175. Let's go over to this one.
The 4682 right at Hotel, hold for runway 22 right.
So hold short of 22 right here, please.
And look at this, we have a double shine the lights. Double shine the light. If we do decide to extend the show, we have Red Shadow Kick, Dismo Mike, 8 Charlie, and 8 Delta. Little E175 window seats. If you decide to extend your JFK stay, we'll shine the light. And if I decide to shine the, if I decide to extend the show, we'll have a sticker bag, goodie bag for both of you. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Maybe. There's a good chance. Are you ready? Hey, by the way, so your flight might be parking in front of us. So that's the right side of the plane, by the way. That's 8 Delta. Right side of the plane. There's a strong chance that we're not only going to see your arrival, shine the light on the runways, we're going to get a close-up as well. Well, there you go. Who wants us to extend the JFK special? We'll get a close-up of the big shine the light. Double shine the light, I hope. You don't see those often. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Alpha Gates at Terminal 4. I think that's a good reason to extend. Lufthansa, we have the Germans flying in from Frankfurt, of course. A340-300 arriving in about 2 minutes after an 8-hour, 10-minute flight. Let's go back to that Uzbekistan 787. I hope you guys aren't camera shy. Are you ready? Are you guys camera shy? No, right? You guys aren't camera shy, right? Les in Atlanta, who is in Atlanta, right? Les says, extend JFK by a little bit. And if we do decide to extend, we will be in Atlanta, don't worry. At the end of the week,
We're going to have 3, possibly 4 days live from the busiest airport in the entire world. Uzbekistan on the move. JFK, the only airport in North America that sees Uzbekistan. Cedric Condor S says I'm camera shy. What? Come on. Alright, yeah, ready. Let's go over to the Turkish. We have the 777, that is. Oh, we'll zoom in. Oh. Try not to get the guests here. I think that's perfect. We'll keep it there. Okay, so next one is Lufthansa. The one behind Lufthansa is Delta Airlines from Rome. We have Korean Air Cargo. Nice. Big 777. Talking about Korean Air, the big Airbus A380 at Terminal 1 has turned on its transponder. What does that mean? That means that it's going to be taking off shortly. There you go. We'll keep it there. Oh, here it is. We have Lufthansa. Turkish. Oh no, are we gonna have the 777 steal the spotlight? I think it is. The one heading to Istanbul. Now that is what I call steal the spotlights on LA flights. The spotlight has been stolen. Wow. All right, let's go and take a look. Let's go over to the Lufthansa. Still on the runway. This one's still on runway 22 left. Let's activate the ATC chatter. All the cargo doors have closed on Etihad, so that means that we have a possibility of another back-to-back takeoff by A380s. It's going to be a little difficult though, gotta be honest. Okay, this one literally has to push in the next few minutes. Korean Air is starting to taxi, but it's all the way behind us. Terminal 1, it's pretty far to the runways. This one has to push literally in a few minutes. Looks like we have a bag flying around. Yeah, there you go. You don't want those bags going in the engines, right? In fact, didn't we have a 787 recently? It ingested a bag and it had to go back to the gates. It's a serious issue. We saw that a few days ago. Let's go over to the big 777.
Endeavor 1598, taxi left on Alpha.
Left on Alpha, 759.
Lufthansa 400 heavy at Julia, cross runway 22 right, straight ahead on Alpha to your ramp.
That's a serious issue, that.
Lufthansa 400, cross to the right.
I forgot what airline it was. I think it was like a Delta or something. So I guess if it was a Delta, it wasn't a Dreamliner. It was a heavy. It was waiting to take off on runway 31 left. It ingested some type of bag we heard over the radio. Had to go back to the gates. That happened a few days ago. So yeah, big safety issue. Delta 183 from Rome, exiting the runway as we speak.
Power Cooper 8609, man, looks like Cooper on me.
Cooper 09, Kennedy Tower, wind 24013, runway 22 left, right on.
Les in Atlanta, are you ready? Says, hey Peter, can't wait for you to come to Atlanta. It's gonna happen in the next few days, my friend. The shows from Atlanta were supposed to start on Tuesday. We're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. Thinking about extending our stay out here. Just by a few days. Just by a bit. Alright, let's go over to the Uzbekistan 787. Oh, come on, come on. There you go.
Delta 183, gates open, Kilo Fox entry.
Delta 183 heavy, roger, hold short of runway 22 right.
Short of 2 trays, Delta 183.
Denver 678, inbound to Chile. The Blue 678, Kennedy Tower, wind 24014, runway 22 left, clear to land. 796 left, 678.
Edit. There you go, we'll edit that out. This is it live, of course. There you go. Powerful zoom camera. Are you ready? Powerful zoom camera. Sorry. Boston's still gonna happen first week of May.
JFK 142, turn right at hotel, hold short of runway 22 right, remain the frequency.
142 right at hotel with JFK 142.
And thank you so much, Aaron. We appreciate that. Thank you for the friendly reminder. We'll get to Aaron after the takeoff. Thanks, Aaron.
Kennedy Tower, Giant 8341, that's
Giant 241 heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 24017, goes 22, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, somebody went to
JFK 142 at hotel, cross runway 22 right, taxi right on Bravo to your left, monitor ground point 9.
Right, hotel, right, Bravo, to the right monitor, ground,
Delta 183 heavy at Julia, cross runway 22 right, taxi straight ahead on Alpha to your left, and monitor ground point 9.
Cross 22 right, straight ahead on Alpha, monitor ground up to 183 heavy.
Obey 09, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Hotel, 22 right, man, frequency, go by 09.
I was going to take a look at the progress of Etihad. All right, few super chats coming in from Aaron. Hey, again, I say we appreciate you using PayPal. We get to keep most of the super chat. Let's take a look. We have in 2024. So we were talking about the best airports, right? So Aaron, all the way in Singapore, and yeah, Shanghai, right? Reclaimed the for the 13th time the best airport in the entire world. Prestigious award in 2024. Shanghai. How do I pronounce it, my friend? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Aaron. But the airport in Singapore, you know what I'm talking about, right? Handles 67.7 million passenger movements. It welcomed 10 new airlines, including Air Canada, Air Japan, Peach, and launched 20 new routes, such as Brussels, London's Gatwick, and Vancouver. Wow. Currently, Singapore fly a combined 70 return flights per week from 4 cities: Brisbane, Melbourne, Perth, Sydney, and seasonal 3 times a week. Cairns service, yeah, Cairns, yeah, that's in Australia. Aaron says, in June, my mom is flying to Bali on Singapore 787, and in September she's flying on Korean Air 777 to Seoul from Singapore. Jeez Louise. Travel veteran, my goodness. Aaron, thank you so much. Impressive resume, my friend. Let's go and take a look at the 747 Atlas. We have the freighter. John, who gave us some incredible posters a few minutes ago, a few hours ago, said that he loves to see the Atlas 747s here at JFK.
Jet 4712 Kennedy Tower, caution weight 0.5 miles inshore, heavy 747, wind 25014, just 22, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Go ahead, 22 left.
China 8241 heavy, turn right on the end there, cross runway 31 left at Zulu. Where do you park?
Right at the end, at Zulu cross runway 31 left, and we're parking at building 263 off Trojan.
Kennedy Tower, wind 24012, gust 22, runway 22 left, clear to land. 22 left, clear to land, never Giant 8241 heavy at Zulu cross 31 left, and hold short to golf.
Zulu cross 31 left, hold short to golf, Giant 8241 heavy. Tower breaker 649,
Let's see, I'm trying hard here, Aaron. Are you ready? Trying hard.
22, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Hold on, I'll search it on the PayPal, alright? Yeah, listen, alright. Aaron, I'm trying hard here, man. I'm trying hard. So I checked the PayPal messages, there's nothing there. There's empty messages. It's super chat with no message attached to it, alright? Thank you for watching, Aaron. Good vibes, my friend. Thank you for watching, and we appreciate the channel support. And listen, very impressive travel resume. My goodness. Trying hard here. Alright, we have the convoy of planes. Looks like Copa will be parking at gate. Is it gate 5? It's either gate 5 or gate 3.
left turn right on Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain the frequency. Air 4712, please reach back, hold short 22 right. Heavy and golf cross runway 22 right, back to right Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Alright, so head golf, cross runway 22 right, right on Bravo, hold short of whiskey. For time today.
Air 4712 at Juliet, cross runway 22 right, straight head on Alpha TOS, monitor ground point item.
Juliet cross 22 right, and then now go to the map, monitor ground, 4712.
98241 heavy, on point niner, the delta off your left is going to wait for you.
All right, Copa. Parking at gate 5. All right, big plane alert. So we have this one. So it looks like it needed a little extra fuel. Looks like the flight is leaving a little heavy, right? Needing a little extra fuel. Are ya ready?
Triple 7269, thank you. Contact 1239. Endeavor 5096, keep your speed up, please, at hotel, cross runway 22 right. What's your gate?
You will keep it up, cross hotel, we're going down for 9.
Endeavor 5096, roger.
All right, so this one needing a little extra fuel before it pushes. This one's gonna move any in a few minutes. We have the Korean A380 making its way to the 22s. Let's go over to the 747 crossing 22 right.
Jared 4721, we're 8 out for 22 right island.
Jared 4721, Kenny Tower, contact tower 12349.
Sure, contact, yeah.
Brickyard 5649, inside the hotel, hold short of runway 22 right, remain the frequency.
Hotel, hold short of 22 right, stay with you, Brickyard 5649.
Endeavor 5096, let me know if they can take you in golf behind that Kenya, otherwise I'll send you back around. Have that one. Alright, 5096, Kenya comes out, we're going. Okay, Endeavor 5096, behind Kenya, taxi to the ramp. Behind that. Brickyard 2649 at hotel, cross runway 22 right, that's on a 4-mile final. Evening entry.
Across the 22 right hotel, and looks like number, we do not have an entry yet for Alpha, thank you.
Yeah, Brickyard 5649 for now, go right Bravo, hold short of golf, let me know.
Right Bravo, hold short of golf, and we'll let you know.
Let's go over to Kenya. Pride of Africa, flying to Nairobi. Oh, okay, fueling truck is now has now left. Okay, so it's done refueling. There you go. Now that one is done. Oh, there you go, wing walkers. We have the wing walkers out and about. Are those the wing walkers? Yeah, I think so, right? Now, not the wing walkers, they're going to collect the cones. Okay, so that means we're getting that much closer to Etihad's push. Let me take a look. Where is the big plane? Okay, so the A380. We'll see it in just a bit.
Mexico 408 Heavy Kennedy Tower, wind 220 at 11, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, out of Mexico 408.
Frontier Flight 1872, turn right Juliet, taxi Zulu Golf, hold short of runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Alright, Juliet, Zulu Golf, short 22 right, that's right.
Alright, let's go over to this one. They're starting to use both runways for arrivals now. Both runways. We have D-Mop sending us a super chat, $5 tip. Good afternoon, Peter and LA Flights family. Much love to you and happy Easter. Happy Easter to you, D-Mops. God bless. Thank you for being with us, my friend. We appreciate you tuning in. Happy Saturday. Thank you for joining LA Flights for day 8 of the JFK special.
On Alpha, taxi left on Alpha, hold short of Quebec, and monitor down 0.9.
Alright, Alpha short of Quebec, monitor down 0.9.
Oh, where is it? Yeah, there you go.
There's traffic off your right. The Airbus 320 is at 1,200. They're inbound to the parallel.
We have him expect that I'm making 438.
With 284, turn right at hotel. Hold short of runway 22 right. Remain this frequency.
No, none of the hotel, definitely 284.
Definitely 284 at the turn right 2, yeah, and hold short 22 right.
Juliet, short of 22 right, definitely.
608 on this.
Tower 608, Heavy Kennedy Tower, caution turbulence 4.5 miles.
All right, let me show you the big one. We have Korean taxiing to the runway. Let's go for it. We have a few things happening. So we have Avianca landing on the closest runway to us. I'm telling you, they're using both runways right now. We're going to switch it over to the Aero Mexico special livery. It's the Quetzalcoatl livery. The Aztec Dragon on the 787. Hopefully this one parks at gate 3. I think we have gate 3 open. Quetzalcoatl. Took me a long time to pronounce that correctly. Alright, yeah, ready. That's a nice one. Hopefully. Gate 3. Alright, I think we might have a good chance with that one. Let's go over to this one. This one is pushing. Looks like we have a go around. Wow, a lot of things happening right now. All right, go around on LA flights. Let's go over to this one. Look at this. We have JetBlue now. Next arrival on 22 right. Let's go over to Condor. We have Team Stripes today. Looks like we have the C Stripes. Is this C? Yes. Look at that. We have Condor. Let's go for it. We'll stay with this one. Flying in from Frankfurt, the gorgeous A330neo. So many things happening right now. We have Kenya lined up and getting ready to go. Let's go over to Kenya, the pride of Africa, flying to Nairobi. All right, we're gonna leave it. Let's go for it. We have, I keep saying it, but it's so true. We have so many things happening right now. Etihad pushing from gate 7. We have Aero Mexico in a very special, very unique Quetzalcoatl livery, crossing 22 right. We have the South Korean A380 lining up on runway 22 right. That's the next takeoff. Condor exiting the arrival runway of 22 left. Special Pokemon, All Nippon 777 heading to the runway as well. Over the APU spotting. Okay, looks like A380 is being patient with us and helping us out a little. It's not lining up. It's holding short. We have an arrival on both okay, so we have both runways continuing to be used for arrivals. It's so busy today. So close, it feels like you can touch the A380. It's so close to us. Wow, there you go. Not quite back-to-back takeoffs on 22 rights by A380s, but hey, I'll take it. Within 5 minutes of each other. Who's gonna park at gate 7? Who's gonna park? You know, we do have an A380 flying in from Dubai, landing in a few minutes. Gate 7 might be reserved for the second Emirates of the day. Let's go over to this guy right here. Look at that. Striking. Look at that. That is Condor Team Stripes. Big arrival. Okay, so we have a big plane. Delta's 203 flying in from Athens. It's an A330-300 and it's arriving on the closest runway to us. Look at that. That's a great looking plane. I'll take it. Oh, engines are starting up. Let's go over to the Delta flight. Condor's crossing, let's go for it. We are going to see so many. We are going to see so many striped planes in Frankfurt. Who's ready? Who is ready for the Frankfurt edition of LA flights? Perhaps one of the most highly anticipated trips we've ever done. If you're a fan of Team Stripes, we are going to see so many. It's gonna be a sea of stripes. And we're gonna get to see a very rare one that we'll never see in North America. We'll see Passion. The Passion Stripes. Frankfurt edition of LA flight starts May 22nd, correction, May 26th, and will be in Germany, will be in Frankfurt for 2 entire weeks. Another rare striped plane is the pink stripes. So we can't see in North America red for safety reasons, because red is the color of emergency vehicles. Pink, well, they haven't painted the pink stripes on the big transatlantic aircraft, the A330neos. So pink, red, can't wait to see them. And don't forget, we're going to have an official meet and greet day. It's going to be June 1st. It's going to be somewhere in Frankfurt. We're narrowing down locations for the LA flights meet and greet. And if you're planning on heading out to the meet and greet June 1st, please send me an email or an Instagram DM. We're trying to get a rough count of how many viewers will show up to the LA flights meet and greet June 1st. One day to see the viewers, to meet the viewers of LA flights. Can't wait. Chandelight taxiing. Delta, okay, Gloria. Oh my goodness, Gloria. 47 Alpha, we might have a Chandelight right now. 47 Alpha, Chandelight. Do we see anything? Yes, I think I see it on top of the wing. I can't believe it, this was an unexpected Chandelight. We have Gloria Marchena, I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. You are shining the lights on LA flights. The spotlight is yours. Keep it shining. Now that was very lucky. I did not miss it. Wow, how didn't I miss that shine the light? Jeez Louise. And the chat goes crazy. Another shine the light for the JFK special. Brilliantly done. Perfection. The second shine the light today alone. How did I see that message? What? My goodness. How did I see that message? Wow, there you go, and the chat goes crazy. We got a lot of... Did you see the lights? I think so, right?
Delta 2893 Kennedy Tower, wind 2207, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, Delta 2893.
This is the go-around, so this one is the second try for this one. It's the Delta flight from Tampa.
ATC 985, happy Kennedy Tower, continue. Break your 4765 at Hotel, cross 22 right, left Alpha, no delay, traffic crosses behind you as well.
Okay, Hotel, cross 22 right, Alpha, break your 4765.
Back 118, cross 22 right, Hotel, follow the S for air.
Right, go.
Break your 4765, taxi Alpha, to ramp, monitor ground, 49er.
Okay, Alpha to the ramp, over to the ground. You have a great day, break your 4765.
Take care. American 118, Alpha to ramp, monitor ground, 49er.
All right, big A380. Let me show you. Let me give you an update on Emirates. I think we have a good chance of it parking at gate 7. Wow. Okay. So I was trying to find an A380. Well, I didn't find an A380, but I did find a 747. We're going to have a Ghost freighter flying in from Anchorage. It's operated by Caletta. Land in a couple of minutes. Where is Emirates? Emirates entering Long Island. Emirates 201 arrives in only 13 minutes. 13 minutes, and we're going to see it land. We're going to see it exit the runway. We're going to see it taxi, and it's going to park right next to us, gate 7. Gate 7 vibes. Okay, this one waiting. This one knows that there's too many planes around here, let me show you all the departure push. No traffic jams here at JFK. We have a departure push going on. We have a Blue Jet Blue. We have a lot of big planes. We have the A350-1000 and the Pokemon All Nippon. Let's go for the next arrival. Another heavy into Kennedy. All Nippon lining up. By the way, some flight information for you guys. That Delta flying in from Germany, flying in from Frankfurt, Delta 107, the A330-200. Alright, let's go over to the All Nippon Pokemon livery. I'm sure this is a contender for the highlight of the day any day we see it.
Sierra 4522, turn right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, rename as frequency.
Juliet, hold short 22 right, will remain with you, big number 522.
Alright, All Nippon waiting.
You're going to follow an Embraer, American Embraer from the left, and cross 13 left at Victor for runway 22 right.
From the Embraer, from the left, American, and then Victor to the right, long ship, 5 to pump.
They'll be moving here shortly. They're going to follow traffic that's going to be, you'll see the opposite direction traffic. They're following them, and then you can continue to the right.
Alright, after that we'll go into the ramp fucking plane. We're Echo number 2691, you want us to want to go to 239?
That's how it is. It's 239, pre-tax 691 heavy.
We have the Egyptians coming in. That one, okay, so the 777 on the Pokemon heading all the way to Haneda. It's the race to Haneda, the race against the Japan Airlines A350. That's the one. Let's go for the arrival. The flight from Cairo.
Okay, with you, we see the empty hot airplane, door left.
That's it, 2 super. Make a right on, actually just hold your position, please. Who's calling Victor 43, 4734? Are you not able to clear Victor?
No one's not.
Who's calling?
Delta 107 on Alpha 20 Kilo 5.
Continue the ramp. Victor 4734, are you able to clear Victor? That's not an issue.
Yeah, we can clear it. You told us shorter uniform, so we're just hanging out here at Victor 4734.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if that aircraft kind of impeding on Victor, but cross 1 left at Victor, continue Charlie and Echo, Victor 4734.
Copy that. Yeah, I think we'll be good there.
Alright, 747 arriving in just a bit.
Charlie Echo, thank you for checking. Victor 48.
The flight from Anchorage, Freighter Heaven. Got a nice studio audience out here. Maybe I'll tell the studio audience to give us a good wave. There you go, 747 using the entire length of runway 22 left. We have an arrival on the parallel runway, which is the departure runway 22 right. It looks like it's an Airbus A220 flying in from the Bahamas. That's why the Japanese A350 has not lined up.
Longship 50 Papa Heavy at Delta, follow the FES Super, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
At Delta, follow the FES Super, monitor tower 123.9, Longship 50 Papa Heavy. Have a good day.
Good day. FES Super, right at Delta, right on the runway 13 left. The north will follow you. FES Super, as you turn on the runway, you'll see that American Embraer, the last American Embraer in the line on Charlie. That's going to be your sequence at Delta Bravo.
Let's go over to the A350-1000. Finally lining up. By the way, so is Gate 7 reserved for Emirates. Now this little screen right here, this is the screen that tells us the flight information of the next arrival, right? So all I have to do is just zoom in. I'm not gonna zoom in. We're gonna keep up the suspense. We're gonna build some hype. Will Emirates 204 park at Gate 7? All I have to do is just zoom in a little more. Let's build some hype. I say it's going to park at Gate 7. Let's be surprised. Alright, a big A350-1000 on its way.
Jet 2 Super, just confirming right turn on to another 1 to left, correct?
Right turn on to 1 to left. Confirming don't right left above.
Yeah, right turn on 13 left, and then there'll be a left on Delta Bravo. At Charlie, you're going to follow that American Embraer you see ahead of you.
Right on 13 left, and left on Delta Bravo, and follow the American Embraer.
And Jet 2 Super, monitor tower 123.9.
We're gonna switch it over to the 777, flying in from Paris. Alright, switch it over. Let's go and catch the arrival. So this 777 is the 200 powered by Rolls-Royce Trent 800s, and it's flying 7 hours 35 minutes, arriving 15 minutes early to its destination here at Kennedy. Big 747 waiting to cross the runway.
And ground yes, confirm for Longship 50 Papa. We're following the Etihad to
Let's go over to the A321. This is the reason why the 747 is not crossing 22 right. We have an arrival.
Thank you.
We have Swiss 22 flying in from Geneva. Landing in a few seconds. Let's go over to the 747 crossing the departure runway 22 right.
Left on Alpha to your left, monitor ground point on it.
Tower, break air 5822, ILS 22 left.
Break air 5822, Kennedy Tower, wind 200 at 10, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, how about your KJFK, all 20 out?
All right, we have Mark Razor, 3-year channel member, tuning in. Good to see you. Good to see the 3-year club joining us. Mark Razor and Allison Bowers, 3-year members.
173 Alpha Heavy, First 2000 Heavy, taxi Juliet, Zulu Hotel. Hold short of runway 22 right, running the street.
Okay, they're so busy. It's that time of day. It's so busy. They're using both runways for the landings. Let's go for the A319 American.
Kennedy Tower, wind 210 at 10, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, cleared 173 Alpha. Right now, Zulu is in hotel?
Yes, Zulu then hotel, short 22 right, switch to 2000 Heavy.
Right, Zulu, that's hotel, what should we do? What type are we following? Speed with 173 Alpha.
Say again?
Holding what type we're following our final speed is 140.
Yeah, following the number 175 for speed 173 Alpha.
That was 783 knots.
Cafe 30 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 210 at 9, caution point turbulence, 4 miles from shuttle the Heavy 777, wind, and runway 22 left, clear to land.
8 to 20. Here it comes. This is the one from the Bahamas. Parking at gate 3, it looks like. Redondo Beach celebrating how many months? 20 months as a channel member. Thank you so much for being with us. You're only 4 away from entering the Platinum Plane Squadron. Redondo Beach, great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to New York. Welcome to LA Flights, your channel. All right, Big A380 is joining final approach.
Super Kennedy Tower, wind 210 at 9, runway 22 left, clear to land. JetBlue 2874.
Let's go over to the Latam flight, flying to Lima.
Runway 22 right, remain the frequency.
You're at Zulu Golf, short 22 right with you, just fine.
Bruce Williams peeking in. Good to see you, Bruce. Welcome to New York. Day 8 of the JFK special. All right, let's see. Etihad A380, nowhere to be seen. Not yet. There's a big departure push going on right now. Let's go for the Blue JetBlue. This one flying to Houston, Texas. Speedbird landing on 22 left and an arrival on 22 right. A flight from Los Angeles. It's a big Delta A330 Neo. And of course, whenever I see that big Delta, we'll zoom into it. It's going to be a close-up arrival.
Turn right on Hotel, taxi Zulu to Golf and hold short of runway 22 right, remain the frequency.
Alright, let's go for it, let's go for it. So this is British Airways. Speedbird from London.
JetBlue 2874, amend instructions. Make a right on Yankee, please, then taxi Yankee Fox.
Delta's going to be stealing the spotlight in a bit.
Foxtrot now, short 22 right, JetBlue 2874.
And JetBlue 2874, do you know your gate number?
Should be gate 3 for JetBlue 2874, Golf Range.
We're going to switch it over to the close-up arrival any second.
runway Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain the frequency.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right, remain with you, speed bird 173 out there.
Tower Delta 546, ILS 2 left.
Delta 546, Kitty Tower, caution white turbulence, 8.5 miles, control of Super, Airbus 380, wind 220 at 10, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Delta 546.
The course to 39 Hotel Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, hello, squawk 0, bye-bye.
Wow, that's an LA flight. A flight to and from Los Angeles. We call them LA flights. Let's go for Cathay Pacific. It is incredible right now. It is a busy afternoon here at JFK. Here on LA Flights Live. Cathay Pacific landing on the parallel runway 22 left. And I'm starting to see Etihad A380 as it makes its way at a snail's pace to runway 22 right for takeoff.
Sikorsky 39 Hotel Foxtrot, Roger, ready to contact about 2 south of DZ, altitude take 500, Kennedy altimeter 29996. You can please CD sound below 4 for Kennedy Bravo. 0324 for 39.
We're also going to be zooming in to the Airbus A380 Emirates. It's the next arrival. And I'm starting to see it. Let's go for it. So this is Etihad right there. That is Etihad. Let's go over to Emirates. Will it park at gate 7? That's the question right now. Hopefully it does. Gate 7. Only 40 likes away till we cross the big 2,500 likes for today. 2,500. Now only 30. 30 away.
JetBlue 2074, Foxtrot, cross 22 right, left out.
Fox, cross 22 right, left out, JetBlue 2074.
Break your 5822, Golf, cross runway 22 right, what's your gate?
Golf cross 22 right, we're going now, 16 in the hotel entry.
Break your 5822, left on Alpha.
All right, that is the entire length of runway 22 left.
Emirates 69 Romeo Super, turn right Zulu, hold short 31 left.
Right on Zulu, hold short 31 left.
There you go, hitting the brakes. Coming to a stop. There's no one behind it. The next arrival on 22 left, still about 3 miles away.
JetBlue 2874, pass behind the Embraer there, Alpha Kilo and kilometer go.
Behind the Embraer.
There's a lot of planes waiting, look at this. Not only for takeoff, but also to cross 22 rights. Because remember, I keep talking about this. It's so busy right now that they're using both runways for landing. So that means no takeoffs and no one being able to cross 22 rights. How many planes do we see? We see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And of course, the sixth one is the big A380. We have the Swiss, we have Cathay, we have British, we have American Airlines from all corners of the globe. We have UWE sending us a €2 super chat. LA Flights, do you know your flight info to Frankfurt? Yes, I do. We have confirmed boarding passes. We're going to be making an announcement a little later on, possibly in Los Angeles in May. When and who we're going to be flying on to Frankfurt. So we're going to make a special announcement. That's later on. High Sky flying back to Bucharest, A330. Those are the Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines powering that one. Delta 767-400 up next. We have a blue JetBlue heading to Terminal 5. This one flying in from Charleston, North Carolina, right? Charleston, North Carolina. Let's go for this one. Let's go for the Etihad A380. That's the one that we're waiting for, right? Well, one of many planes we're waiting for. The 767 flying to Los Angeles, making that one of those flights that fly to and from Los Angeles, making it, you know, those are the flights that we call LA flights. Norse, is that one heading to Gatwick? It could be heading to Gatwick, it could be heading to Athens. It's going to Athens. Athens, Greece. Alright, how about this? No one has taken off. Okay, so the 767 remains in position. Let's go over to the Super A380. This is why. Wow, everyone is crossing. Look at that. American, British Airways, Swiss crossed. Sadly, Cathay couldn't make it. Cathay is not going to cross. Also Emirates, that one not crossing. Alright, let's go over to the 767. Flights to and from Los Angeles, we call them LA flights. Alright, that's a LA flight.
Alaska 42, please confirm the readback.
Alright, A380 waiting. We have a JetBlue A220 getting a move on. Next takeoff, flying to Fort Myers. Thank you, Kim Martison. Kim telling us that we have Neos from Milan turning for final. It's the race from Milan to Kennedy. Neos versus American. American looks like it's going to win the race.
Number 39 Hotel Foxtrot, Roger, radar services terminated. Squawk vehicle up and change crew. Have a good day. Squawk vehicle up and change crew. Breaker RPD is 4 Hotel 48. Hotel 48, Breaker. Delta 546 without delay, 72 out at Hotel, cross 22 right, what's your gate?
Cross 22 right at Hotel without delay, park in 542 o'clock.
Delta 546, left on Alpha. Left on Alpha.
Alright, let's go and take a look. Let's go for the American Airlines 777 from Milan. Sorry, Neos. Looks like American won the race.
3787, wind 2208, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Rick Air 4687.
City 04, taxi hotel, short of runway 22 right.
Hotel short of 22 right, Rick Air 204.
Webbo, great to see you, friend. Webbo, welcome to LA Flights, day 8 of the JFK special. We're waiting for Emirates to cross runway 22 right, park at gate 7. That's the gate that it's... okay, let's go ahead and confirm it already for you guys. All right, gate 7. Are we going to have it here? Emirates 201, A380, confirmed. Gate 7, vibes. Give us a few minutes. And we'll see across the runway, taxi on down LA Flights Way, and eventually park at 7. This is what we call LA Flights Way because, well, why not? We've been here for a million times. Let's see, is it crossing? Is it moving? I think it is. Look at this, I think it's moving.
There's traffic on a 3-mile final. Please taxi straight in Gulf to your ramp.
Expediting straight Gulf to the ramp limit, 6 minutes.
Cafe 30 heavy, straight out to your ramp, on the ground, 49er.
Alpha to the ramp, 119.
Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter, 2996, height 10, stay report. 960, Jamaica Bay, level at the work on station, just off the back with us. Radar contact, just east of Penarchy at 200 feet, Kennedy altimeter, 2996, DVs are working between the 31.
Wow, there you go. Let's see. Okay, so we have Emirates crossing. Okay, we have this one coming on down LA Flights Way. Okay, we're going to quiet down the ATC. We're going to pump up the sound. All 4 engines are running. studio. Can you even hear me right now? All right. A lot of people out here. A lot of people out here. We got a big wave. There you go. Look at this. Give us a good wave. We got a good wave over here. We have a lot of viewers out here enjoying the planes. You guys did. Oh my goodness! It is such a great time up here at the TWA Hotel pool. So many viewers that we see on the live chats every single day stopping by at the TW. A lot of great vibes, a lot of friendly vibes up here. Wow, there you go. Oh my goodness, it's like a meet and greet out here. Let's go over to the Etihad A380. I don't even think we're going to be able to zoom into it. I mean, it's just really crowded in a good way. A lot of good vibes. Absolutely fantastic, my goodness. A380 looks like it's the next one to take off. However, we have an arrival on the closest runway to us. It's a CRJ flying in from Indianapolis. I think it's time to correct the sound level because Peter's starting to yell into the mic. It's pretty loud over here. You can definitely smell the AvGeek smells. My goodness. That A380 definitely smells like aviation. Lufthansa, the A350. Is it the A350, you guys? Yes, it is. Let's go over to the flights from Munich. Looks like we're going to have one more arrival. American 374 flying in from Charlotte, a 737-800. The next arrival is the reason why Etihad is not lining up, not yet at least. Emirates lining up. Alright, it's time to zoom in. Wow, it's pretty loud out here. We have Brave Mog. Look at this. Just booked my tickets. I'm telling you, we're more than planes out here, and we can't wait to see the viewers. We have the German meet and greet. We're going to have a meet and greet in Frankfurt June 1st. a day dedicated to talk to the viewers, to shake hands, to get to know you. Brave Mog will see you in Frankfurt. Are ya ready? I think you told me you weren't camera shy, right? Can't wait to meet you, Brave Mog. Few weeks, right? No, it's like a couple months away. The meet and greet is like 6 weeks away. There you go. We'll see you there. Brave Mog in Frankfurt. 2 weeks in Germany. And listen, Brave Mog, don't forget, sure, the meet and greet is June 1st, but we're going to be live. We're going to be doing our thing, plane spotting, you know, for the normal show on Monday, June 2nd. We're going to be doing the show on Saturday, May 31st, right? The day before the meet and greet. So listen, we're going to be busy, all right? So if you want to stop by during the show, you're more than welcome to, okay? See you there. See you in Frankfurt. When it's picking up ever so slightly, that's why it's shaking a little. The wind is not as bad as yesterday though, so that is good for us. Waiting for the left, and I don't think it's going to come in, is it? Norse flying to Athens on the roll. Okay, we're going to leave the A380. Let's go for the 787 on the takeoff roll. Oh, there it is. That's the turn. Jeez. Okay, we're going to leave it. It's not picture perfect, that one. Let's go for a plane closer to us, the 787. China Airlines 777 lining up, and that AP, did you hear that? It turned off. Oh my goodness. Wow, there you go. This is plane spotting with LA Flights. A lot of friendly vibes, a lot of good vibes, and a bit of tomfoolery sprinkled on top. Let's go over to the triple. Flying to Anchorage, freighter heaven. Freighter heaven, that one, heading to Anchorage. Oh my goodness, don't mention Anchorage. I might go there again, and we'll be there for 3 months this time. Jays Louise. Let's go over to the JetBlue lined up. JetBlue in position right now. Zoom in, and it's not going, not yet. We have Melanie. Melanie sending us a $2 super chat. Please, Peter, come back for the 4th of July special. That's the plan. 4th of July special at the TWA Hotel. We're just waiting for the approval. If once they give us the approval, we'll let you know. 4th of July special, that's going to be an incredible week here at JFK, here on LA flights. It's a yearly tradition now, okay? So we've been here the last 2 or 3 4th of Julys. I've lost track. Can't wait. Yearly tradition, 4th of July, right here. That's the plan. We're just waiting on the approval, the green light from the hotel. There you go. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go for it. Let's go for the JetBlue takeoff. That's the plan, of course. 4th of July special. Take a look, a few viewers are starting to scare me. Rain is a-coming, that's what they're telling me. Do we have rain coming down? Hopefully not. A lot of bags coming down. The conveyor belt. Do we have any meteorologists out there? How bad is the rain? No rain! Cheryl says no rain. Okay, so that's great to hear. You guys are scaring me for no reason. Traffic jam on the conveyor belt, my goodness. Alright, this one pushing. We have the CRJ. I'm going to check the arrivals because we might have. Yep, there you go. We have a close-up arrival on runway 22 right. We have CRJ 900 flying in from Charleston. Landing in a few seconds. Alright, let's go for it.
Gate 11, Sim 1360.
Alright, let's go for it. We have JetBlue pushing from gate 1 at Terminal 5. This one pushing. How you blew in? How you blew in on that one? How you blew in? You can't get more New York than that. The only thing more New Yorker than that would be forget a blue in. Oh my goodness. There you go. Alright, here we go. Let's see, I think we can zoom out. We're not going to be able to see this one start up. They're going to push it back behind the walls here. So, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It stopped. Okay, that's convenient. So I'll take it. Stacy, thanks so much, Stacy, for being with us. Happy 33 months with LA Flights. I'm here with the friendly vibes. Good afternoon. Thank you, Stacy, for being with us. We wish you a happy Saturday. Thank you for being with us. My goodness, membership renewal day today. We got the membership renewal. I'll take that any day of the week.
Delta 127 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 20012, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Come on, 22 left, up 127 heavy.
All right.
Thank you, Roger, radar service terminated, big change crews. Have a good day.
I'd like to see the process of them removing the tow bar. And then we're going to have a little bit of a race over here. Look at this. These two are going to race. There you go. In 9 minutes, we're going to see lot. The 780. Is it the 787 or is it the Euro Atlantic 777? Well, we have lot 6. And let's see, I'm looking at final approach. Let's see, don't see it yet. Okay, today it's actually lot 787 flying in from Warsaw. 9 minutes away. 9 minutes. We have the race. Dr. Penguin, 17 months with the channel. Hello, friends. Hope everyone is well. Atlanta soon. Yes. Dr. Penguin. So listen. April 22nd, right? But the thing is, we are very close to confirming an extension here in New York. So we're going to be here for a few extra days. I'm thinking we're going to be here until Tuesday, possibly Wednesday. We'll still be in Atlanta, don't worry. Atlanta at the end of the week. And keep in mind, okay, keep in mind that I have to, I'm gonna think about it overnight to see if we're actually gonna go through with the extension, okay? So right now, April 22nd, Atlanta, but I'm really leaning, there's no use, you can't hear me. Alright, you win. Jeez Louise. My goodness. So right now I'm leaning towards extending our stay. So we might be here till Tuesday or Wednesday. And a shout out to Alex Sharp. Alex becoming our newest first class member here at the LF Flight channel. Let's go over to the Big Delta on final approach. Just a few seconds before it touches down. Delta 127 flying in from Madrid. We're also going to have another heavy on the parallel runway, the one closest to us. Alright, that one from Madrid. We're going to zoom in to the 767-400 from Los Angeles right now. All flights to and from Los Angeles, our home base, they're called LA flights. Let's go over to the CRJ parking at Alpha 9er. We have the Boston Celtics livery. We have the Boston Celtics plane. Santiago de los Cabareños, that's where it's flying in from. It's a 3-hour, 44-minute flight, that one. Let's go over to the JetBlue A220 lined up, getting ready to go. We also have this one right here. We have the Turkish.
Do you need, you still want to run the numbers? Yeah, we just need like 1 minute to finalize the numbers that was requested. Yeah, 52, just straight ahead kilo, cross through at the kilo right on the kilo 4. And you can just pull up and hold true to 0 at the kilo, that's all over there on the other side. And over there, monitor tower 123.9er. They'll reach out to you. Kilo ground.
Let's go over to the Delta Airlines A321.
Hold short of Kilo Echo over 23.9 on me.
Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2994, runway 22 right, line up, and wait.
Line away, 22 right, altimeter 2994, 8354.
Do you guys hear who's on? If you recognize the voice, fill the chat
American
with who you think
766 Quebec,
this is.
runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up, and wait.
Alright, 31 left, Kilo Echo, on a point for American 766 Quebec.
I think Peter found a co-host again. So right now we're listening to Tower 1239er. So they are. So Joanna's handling the takeoffs on 22 right, and the few arrivals on runway 22 right. And I say few because it's pretty rare when they send arrivals on 22 right. Only when it's like super busy, that's when they start sending the arrivals. So Joanna on 1239er. Mostly handling takeoffs on 22 right.
JetBlue 8354, wind 1909, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, JetBlue 8354.
Brickyard 5640, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2994, runway 22 right, line up, and wait.
22 right, line plane for 5640.
JetBlue 1853, contact you at departure. Have a good flight.
On departure, JetBlue 1853.
Let's go over to JetBlue. It's on the move. Flying to Boston.
American 766 Quebec, wind 190.9, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, cleared for takeoff.
Kilo, 31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff for American 766 Quebec.
Brickyard 5640, wind 20010, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Over takeoff, Brickyard 5640, 22 right.
JetBlue 8354, contact you at departure. Have a good day.
Departure, we'll see you at JetBlue 8354.
Skywest 3636, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up and wait about 2 minutes holding in position, and Kennedy altimeter 2993.
Alright, 2993 on the altimeter, 31 left at Kilo Echo, line up and wait for 2-minute hold, Skywest 3636.
Endeavour 4650, Kennedy Tower, altimeter 2993, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait, Endeavour 4650.
E175 flying to Savannah, Georgia.
Brickyard 5640, contact you at departure. Have a good flight.
Bye.
Endeavour 4650, wind 200 at 11, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Endeavour 4650.
JetBlue 1977, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2993, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait till the 1977.
And we have the A321 SAS flying in from Oslo, Norway. CRJ-9, you'll see it in a few seconds, flying to Syracuse, New York. 181 nautical mile flight. That's the one.
American 766 Quebec, you can contact me on departure. Have a good day.
Quebec, Quebec, 766 Quebec.
Brickyard 4650, you can contact, I'm sorry. Endeavour 4650, contact me on departure. Have a good day.
Departure 4650, see you.
We have Lot. This is, so Joanna's not talking to Lot. 119.1 talks to the arrivals on 22 left. But this is her plane. Lately we've been seeing Euro Atlantic at 777 do the flights from Warsaw.
Tower 3636, 1200 runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff. Skywest 3636.
Endeavour 50, 12, Candy Tower, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up and wait. It'll be a few minutes holding in position.
31 left, Kilo Echo, line up wait. Endeavour 50, 12.
We'll stay with lots for a bit. I'll check who's arriving. What do we have on final approach? Big one. We have Delta 2 flying in from Heathrow.
Jupiter 1977, 120012, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, JetBlue
Let's go for the Delta 767-400.
Delta 1855, Candy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
This is the right now, I'll wait of 1855.
Skywest 3636, contact me as departure. Have a good flight.
Over departure, good day, Skywest 3636.
Delta 1855, wind 20012, Kennedy altimeter 2993, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
This is right, we have a takeoff, Delta 1855.
JetBlue 1977, contact me as departure. Have a good flight.
Departure, good day, JetBlue 1977.
Endeavour 5200, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2993, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Runway 22 right, line up and wait.
We have the Qatari 777 flying in from Doha, number 2 to land. Joining final approach, we have Virgin Atlantic, an A330neo. Two planes we'll see in literally a few minutes. First, we'll see a 737 flying in from Jamaica, American 1349. Now let's go over to Joanna's plane, the 787 lot. Still the spotlight, A321neo.
Endeavour 50, 12, 12001, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff there, 12.
Good 4710, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up and wait. It will be about 2 minutes holding in position.
Okay, copy to hold and line up and wait, 31 left, Kilo Echo for your 47.
Good 4710 and Kennedy altimeter 2993.
299 for your 47.
Let's go over to the 787 from Warsaw.
1855, contact me at departure. Have a good flight.
Departure, 1855, no.
Alright, let's go over to final.
200, 120.12, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, if you're right, left, and river, this is 200.
Endeavour 50, 12, contact near departure. Have a good day.
Over departure, Endeavour 50, don't see you.
Turkish 60, 70 heavy, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2993, runway 22 right, line up, in brief.
Altimeter 2993, flying about with runway 22 right, Turkish 60 something.
Endeavour 50, 200, contact near departure. Have a good flight.
Departure 50, 200, later.
77 heavy beyond London. Turkish 60, 70 heavy, wind 200.11, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Echo from a 22 right, Turkish 60 down there,
Alright, let's leave the Qatari 777. Let's go for the Turkish freighter flying back to Istanbul. Toronto, excuse me. This one not flying to Istanbul, flying to Toronto for a short flight. 318 nautical mile flight.
Secured 4710, wind 200.11, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, cleared for takeoff.
Well, okay, that's okay, I'm up again, 4710.
Let's leave the Turkish freighter. Let's go over to the A330neo, touching down right now.
Heavy, contact near departure.
I'm taking out departure, Turkish 60 down here.
Gate 5 looks open. Are y'all ready? Are we gonna have this one park right below us? I think it might be parking at gate 5.
Secured 4671, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up and wait. It'll be a few minutes holding in position.
2 left, Kilo Echo, line up, wait, secured 4671.
Secured 4710, contact near departure. Have a good day.
Departure, cheers, love.
Bye-bye. JetBlue 508, Kennedy Tower, I'm sorry, it's Kennedy altimeter 2993, runway 22 right, line up, and wait.
22 right, line of way, 293, JetBlue 508.
Now let's go for gate 5. Are we gonna have this one park? And oh, hold on. No, come on. All right. It doesn't look like Virgin is gonna be parking there at gate 5.
4671, wind 200.11, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, cleared for takeoff.
Nope.
Take off to left, Kilo Echo.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That's Copa.
Secured 4354, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up, and wait.
Okay. Hold on a minute. So that's Copa. That's this one. You can't see it yet. We might have a chance, you guys. Okay, so the 737 that was parked here, that's Copa. It pushed. So gate 5 is open. It was displaying the information of the one that just pushed. We might have a chance. Gate 5, Virgin Atlantic. Hopefully we get some pilot waves. Oh my goodness. Where is this guy going? 31s. Oh my goodness, I don't know why. You guys, I don't know why they're changing the runways on us. I don't know why. 31s, it looks like they're going to be active, but I just don't know why. This one, look at this, that Delta over there, right?
4671, contact me at departure. Have a good day.
You two now, take care of 4671.
Two 747s arriving back to back. First it's Cargolux, then it's Caletta. Let's go for the arrivals.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Back to back 747s. The winds are coming directly from the south. If they change the runways, which might be a possibility right now, we're going to have some pretty decent crosswind arrivals.
You're holding short of Zulu and you are with me, correct?
Holding short of Zulu, we're with you, Delta 738, and you can me the one there.
Get ready. Some crosswinds.
Delta 738 Heavy, Roger, not a problem. Hold there, let me know when you will be ready.
For the arrivals on 31s if they switch in.
Delta 738, heavy.
Delta 738 Heavy, Roger, just hold short of Zulu for now. I'll give you further in a moment.
Holding short of Zulu, Delta 738, heavy.
Brickyard 4354, wind 200 at 9, runway 21 left kilo, echo, clear for takeoff.
21 left kilo, echo, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4354.
Caletta flying in from Anchorage on final. Cargolux from Luxembourg. Caletta from Anchorage.
You can contact me at departure. Have a good day. Delta 738 Heavy, give way to the 74 at your 12 o'clock, then turn right on Zulu. Actually, no, I have another one landing, so continue holding short of Zulu.
Holding short Zulu, Delta 738 heavy.
There you go. We're going to get a pretty epic 2-for-1 shot with Cargolux and Caletta.
Brickyard 4354, contact me at departure. Have a good day.
45G, have a great one. Brickyard 4354. Do a good day.
Love you, Penny.
All right, 2-for-1 special. There they go.
Delta 738 Heavy, turn right on Zulu and hold short of that 931 left.
Right on Zulu, hold short, 31 left, Delta 738 heavy.
JetBlue 1721, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2993, runway 22 right, line up, and wait.
Runway 22 right, altimeter 2993, JetBlue 1721.
We're going to see another 747.
1721, wind 20010, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Good day, JetBlue 1721.
Another 747 will be arriving. Atlas flying in from Anchorage, lands in 5 minutes. Wow, look at that, 2-for-1 special, eh? Where's Virgin Atlantic? Okay. So I just don't want to leave this 2-for-1 shot. Okay. So this is the one that just arrived. We have the, where is it? Hold on. There it is, A330neo. That one just arrived, flying in from London. Is that the London flight? Hold on, let me just confirm this. Yes, London. We have another one. A350 1000. London.
Full length, line up, and wait.
Full length, line up, and wait. Delta 738.
JFK 1721, contact me as departure. Have a good flight.
1721.
All right, 2 London flights. Everything is in pairs right now. 2 Virgins from London, and we have 2 747s on the taxiway. 1 Cargolux, 1 Caletta. Cargolux from Luxembourg, and the Caletta flying in from Anchorage. Let's go and take a look at gate 5. We have 1 gate open. Gate 3 might be open. I'm not 100% sure yet. It might.
210 at 9.
Gate 5, come on. At least 1 of the London flights, I'll be happy.
Delta 2623, Kennedy Tower, wind 210 at 9. Kennedy altimeter 2993, runway 22 right, clear plan.
Correct, clear to land, Alpha 653.
300.
All right, we have the planes crossing.
2825, contact nearest departure. Have a good flight.
Wow, look at this. This is the Delta flight. Look at this. It's lined up. Is this going to be our first takeoff on 31 left? Delta 738 flying to Los Angeles. That's a LA flight. A330neo using the full length of 31 left instead of 22. Look at this. All the planes are crossing. You know, it's so strange right now because all the arrivals, we have so many for the 22s.
Delta 2623, traffic will be holding full length runway.
Are they switching or what? It might just be a one-off flight. I don't know why. It's a special one-off flight taking off on 31 left. Because yeah, look at this. We have Copa making the left and going to the 22s. Winds are heavily favoring the 22s right now. Heavily favoring the 22s. I wonder what that one is doing. It's lined up. Ready to go, that one. There goes the pair of 747s. Next arrival is a small one. It's Alaska Airlines, Alaska 24, flying in from San Diego, California. All right, let's go for the 73. Many departures heading to the 22s, according to the Gus. So that is a good sign for us to continue seeing the 22s. That's great news.
Heavy Kennedy Tower, 1200 at 9, continue.
That's fantastic, fantastic to hear. Let's go for this one. We have a Delta Airlines A321 landing on the closest runway, 22 right. This one flying in from West Palm Beach. We have Deltas 2623. Couple of heavies on final. Actually, 3 of them. 3 heavies.
Final, Kennedy altimeter 2993, runway 22 right, line up and wait. There will be a departure, runway 31 left prior to departing. Copa 12, Kennedy Tower, are you with me?
Joanna's talking to Copa. Copa's not answering. Come on, Copa.
Heavy 12010, runway 31 left, full left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 31 left, full length, Delta 738.
Delta 2623, thanks to Kilo 3 and Kilo, hold short of Kilo 4 and remain on the frequency.
Right. Full length takeoff.
Copy Copy 12, Candy Tower, are you with me?
Yes, Copy 1.
Copy 12, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hold short, runway 22 right, so far, 1.
Delta 2858 Heavy, 120 at 9, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Sorry, say that again.
Delta 2858 Heavy, wind 200 at 9, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Runway 22 right, clear to land, those 2858.
Victor 5776, Candy Tower, caution right turbulence, runway 31 left, kilo echo line up, and wait, it will be about 3 minutes holding in position.
Line up runway 31 left, kilo echo, make this
All right. That was a one-off takeoff on 3-1 left. Full length of 3-1 left. 767, that one flying from Geneva, Switzerland. We have another freighter flying in from Anchorage, Air China Cargo on final.
Delta 2623, check in and gate for me, let me know if it's open and which taxiway you will be going into.
2623, just called, it's open and hotel entry.
Delta 2623 back. Delta 738 Heavy, contact me at departure, have a good night.
On apart, 738 Heavy.
Delta 2623, cross runway 31 left, make a right turn on Bravo.
On runway 31 left on kilo, then right turn on Bravo, Delta 26.
KLM right behind this one. Seven 747 behind the KLM. It's heavy after heavy after heavy. Oh, look at this. Close-up arrival. Delta 767-400 flying in from Orlando, Florida.
Caution right turbulence from this arrival, Kennedy altimeter 2993, runway 22 right, line up, and wait.
This one on the parallel, 22 right.
Wait, go back, A1.
Delta 2623, monitor ground point 9, have a good day.
Have a good one, Delta 2623.
Look at that. Big 76400 for the Orlando to JFK route. Delta's 2858. We're gonna go over to KLM 787 Dreamliner on 22 left. Let's see. There you go.
Delta 2858 Heavy, taxi kilo 3 and kilo, hold short of runway 31 left, 3 nail on the frequency.
Kilo 3, kilo, hold short 31 left, we'll see what you know, 2858.
Victor 5776, wind 200 left 10, runway 31 left, at kilo echo, clear for takeoff.
Perfect takeoff for runway 31 left, regard 776.
Delta 2093, Candy Tower, runway 31 left, to the echo, line up, and boost.
Runway 31 left, kilo, echo, 2093.
Delta 812, wind 200 left 10, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, go for A1.
And if you're just tuning in, you're listening to Joanna, our tower controller friend who was on the show a few days ago.
Runway 22 right, line up, and wait.
That is Joanna you're listening to. We're listening to tower frequency 1239.
Contact me as departure, have a good day.
Have a departure, recovery 7766 1.
Delta 2858 Heavy, check on your gate, let me know if it's open and which taxiway you will be going into.
It's open, going for hotel, Delta 2858.
Delta 2858, cross runway 31 left at kilo, and turn right on Bravo, monitor ground point 9 today.
Clear across 31 left, kilo, right turn Bravo, monitor ground 1219, Delta 2858, have a good day.
If you haven't watched Joanna's appearance on LA Flights, it happened on Tuesday, a few days ago. I recommend you see it. If you haven't, it's a must watch. It's a must watch. A lot of tomfoolery, a lot of insight. It was a great time. Joanna on the show this past Tuesday.
120011, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
You're right, clear for takeoff, Victor 4658.
Copilot 812, contact nearest departure, have a good flight. American 341, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up, and breathe. American 341 and Kennedy altimeter 2993.
993.
Next arrival is another heavy. What a surprise. We have Delta 45 flying in from Dublin, a 767-300.
Delta 2093, 1200.1, runway 31 up, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
Yeah.
101, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2993, runway 31 up, Kilo Echo, line up, and breathe. Runway 21 there, Kilo Echo, line up and wait, do that.
All right, we're going to go over to Delta 45. It's now visible.
American 341, 1200.1, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
APU starting up on the A380. That's why it's getting loud. That is the APU. And all we have to do is just adjust the sound level. That APU might be a little intrusive sometimes.
Delta 2093, contact nearest departure, have a good flight.
Roger, Delta 4993.
Victor 4388, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2993, wind 200 at 10, runway 22 right, clear to land.
2 lands, runway 22 right, return 43.
American 341, contact nearest departure, have a good day.
We have Dire Straits, a $10 super chat. Joanna, the best voice in aviation. There you go. Dire Straits using the hashtags we love New York City vibes and team LA flights. Joanna, our co-host right now. You're listening to Joanna on 123.90. And she was on the show. Did I mention that? Did I mention? I think I've never mentioned it, right? She was on the show a few days ago. And it was a lot of fun on the Tuesday special.
Viva 101, 121010, runway 21 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff. River takeover, runway 21 left, Viva 101, have a good day.
Auxiliary Peter unit. Are you ready? Hold on, let me put this message on the screen.
59, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2993, runway 21 left, Kilo Echo, line up, and breathe.
21 left, Kilo Echo, line up, away for Jersey 669.
Let's go over to the 747, the Atlas 74. We have a big one, American 67 flying in from Barcelona, 777-200. An 8-hour, 25-minute flight on final approach. Currently number 3. Wow. These planes are sequenced pretty tight here. Okay, so let's go and take a look. So we have an arrival, yes, that's a CRJ-9. Right behind this one, we have a Blue Jet Blue flying in from St. Martin. All right, that one's still on the runway. Let's go for the next arrival. That is Blue Jet Blue.
Viva 101, contact nearest departure, have a good flight. Viva 101, from road and frequency 1359er. Viva 101, affirmative. 1359er, you're good, Viva 101.
The CRJ is out of the runway. Let's go over to the 777.
Delta 1419, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2993, runway 22 right, line up, and wait.
Number wing, 22 right, Delta 1419.
Picture 4388, 31 left is available if you can make it. If not, Kilo 4 is right behind it.
Take Kilo 4, break Kilo 4388.
Picture 4388, turn right Kilo 4, right on Kilo, cross runway 31 left, and a left turn on Alpha.
Break Kilo 4, then right on Kilo, cross 31 left, left on Alpha, break Kilo 4388.
Delta 1419, 1210.1, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 2 right, Delta 1419.
Delta 202 Heavy Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2993, runway 22 right, line up, and wait.
2993, line up, only 22 right, Delta 202.
Thank you, Stephen. A $10 super chat coming in to the LF Lunch channel. Great show. Finally get to watch you juggle your gear like you're in a circus. Steven says, keep up the great work. And listen, we're gonna take the circus to Atlanta next week. I'm thinking Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, something like that. Thanks, Steven. We appreciate that.
Picture 5659, 1210.1, runway 3 on left, Kilo Echo, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 3 on left, Kilo Echo, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 1419 heading to Fort Lauderdale.
Delta 202, having wind 200.1, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Looks like that's 22 right, Delta 202.
All right, we have the big Delta A330.
Delta 234, heavy Kennedy Tower, caution like turbulence. Kennedy altimeter 2993, traffic on the 6-mile final, runway 22 right, line up, and wait.
That's a right, number way, Delta 234.
Delta 202 flying to Athens.
Contact next departure, have a good flight.
Roger, Delta 1419, thank you.
Frontier flight 1871, Kennedy Tower, runway 3 on left, Kilo Echo, line up, and wait.
Alright, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up, line up, line up. 71.
Oh, that Suite 241 special.
Delta 1918, Kennedy Tower, are you with my now frequency?
Yeah, with 97 visual, 22 right.
Delta 1918, Kennedy Tower, there will be a heavy 330 departure call to your arrival, caution like turbulence. Kennedy altimeter 2993, runway 22 right, be a flat.
Runway 22 right, Delta 1918.
Picture 5659, contact me at departure, have a good day.
5659, good day.
Delta 202, heavy, contact me at departure, have a good day.
departure, Delta 210.
Delta 234, heavy wind 200 at 10, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, Delta 234.
A lot of planes down below us. We have 2 JetBlues on the move. Delta's 234 flying to Tel Aviv. It's an A330neo. It's on the roll. It's racing down the runway. All right, we'll switch it over to the Delta A330.
Delta 234 heavy in contact near departure. Have a good flight.
34 heavy, section launch. Departure Delta 234 heavy, split through 800 for 5,000.
Delta 234 heavy, so can attack.
All right, so switch over to the Delta, correction, JetBlues A220 parking at gate 1.
Avianca 211, Sandy Tower, caution, like everyone's going to be altimeter 2993, runway 22.
Never gonna blue. Hold on. Never gonna give blue up.
993, line up and wait, runway 22 right.
That's a good one.
Transfer flight 1871, wind 21010, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff for flight 1871.
You know, this one, right? We have, don't forget, we have Emirates.
18, turn right, Kilo 3, then a right turn, Kilo, hold short of Kilo 4, remain on this frequency.
So it looks like this one, right? It looks like it's done being removing all the cargo from inside the plane. So this one should be pushing any minute now. Looks like they're just refueling it. That's all. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Wow, there you go. I think it's done. Yeah, there you go. What is that? 18,000 pounds of fuel, yes? Is that how much they just put into the plane, you guys?
Avianca 211, wind 210 at 10, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
I wonder.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, American 37. Targeted Delta 386 on the ILS 22 right.
Delta 386, Grandy Tower, wind 290 at 93, runway 22 right, clear for land.
22 right, clear to land, Delta 386.
Wow, there you go.
And I'm not sure if I said that was the wind, but that's the altimeter 2993.
Okay, yeah, we're
Let's go over to Avianca.
5106, Candy Tower, traffic, 7 mile final, Kennedy altimeter 2993, runway 22 right, line up, and wait.
22 right, line up and wait, number 5106.
Frontier flight 1871, contact me on departure, have a good day.
Zero departure today for flight 0.
American 3179, Candy Tower, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up, and wait.
31 left, Kilo Echo, line up, back at 3179.
That's a 1918, what taxiway are you going into?
Kilo Fox Delta 1918.
That's a 1918, cross runway 31 left, dead, Kilo taxi left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9.
Left runway 31 left of Kilo, left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9 and Delta 1918.
Endeavor 5106, wind 210 at 10, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Endeavor 5110.
Let's go over to the CRJ, cleared for takeoff. There you go, that's the one. We have a big one.
211, contact me at departure, have a good flight.
We have Norse flying in from Gatwick. We'll switch it over for the arrival.
Delta 5106, contact nearest departure. Have a good flight.
Contact departure. Have a great day.
American 3179, 1210 at 9, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, cleared for takeoff.
American 3139, clear for takeoff, 31 left at Kilo Echo.
Delta 1638, Kennedy Tower, traffic, 9 mile final, Kennedy altimeter 2993, runway 22 right, line up, into.
It's your right line of the white Delta 1638.
Let's go for the close-up arrival. We have a Delta Airlines 737, and we're going to go and zoom into the A380. We'll see if they're disconnecting the fuel hoses. If they are, that means pushback is imminent.
American 3179, contact nearest departure. Have a good flight.
All right, American 3179 to departure. Have a good day.
Look at this. We have the Germans. Let's go over to Lufthansa.
Delta 386, turn right Kilo 3, right Kilo, hold short of Kilo 4, remain on this frequency.
Right turn Kilo 3, we'll take Kilo, short of Kilo 4, we'll take Kilo 3.
Delta 1638, 1200 at 9, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
It's your right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1638. Tower Delta 1857, matter for the right.
Delta 1857, Kennedy Tower, 1210 at 9, Kennedy altimeter 2993, runway 22 right, clear the line.
Clear to land 22 right, Delta 1857.
Delta 386, let me know which taxi you will be going into today.
Welcome. Getting down up 15, 29 left, you're right.
Delta 18, caution, Delta 1528, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2993, wind 210 at 9. You're following company on a 2 mile final, and there will be possible one departure between you and that traffic. Runway 22 right, clear for land.
Copy, all clear to land, 29 Delta 1528. Sounds like it'll be Hotel Bravo, Nova 3.
Delta 386, cross runway 31 left at Kilo, taxi right on Bravo, minus ground point 9 today.
Right on Kilo, cross runway 31 left.
So many things. Okay, so we have the CRJ. You know, I think this one making way for the A380 pushback. That could be it.
1638, contact nearest departure. Have a good day.
Over departure, Delta 1638. Take care.
Alaska
Possibly.
26, Kennedy Tower, 1210 at 9, Kennedy altimeter 2992,
Nope.
runway 22 right.
It's going to be right behind the A380. Let's go over to the ketchup and mustard plane. We have the first one of the day. DHL plane reminds us of ketchup and mustard, and that goes perfectly with a hot dog. We have something called the Hot Dog Club on LA flights. Whenever we see these type of planes, well, they celebrate these planes with a hot dog super chat. Are you in the Hot Dog Club? That's the question. That is the question. Big one, 757, close-up arrival, flying in from St. Thomas. We have Delta's 1857.
Delta 1528, disregard the departure.
All right, where are we going? Let's go for the super tug.
7, turn right kilo 3, then a right turn on kilo, hold short of kilo 4. Remain on this frequency.
Right turn, hold short, kilo 4 for Delta 1857.
And a big shout out to the Hot Dog Club. Banana Wilson, good to see ya. Sarah Fairclough, thank you for being with us. Max Power, Paul Williams. We have Michael Brother 747, One Fly Vet. There you go. We love our clubs. We missed the Banana Club, but hey, we have the Hot Dog Club right in front of us. You guys are great.
Following a 737, 6.5 miles ahead, possible 1 departure between you and that traffic. Kennedy altimeter 2992, runway 22 right, PF9. Delta 1857, let me know what taxiway you will be going into.
Okay, call you right back.
Delta 1857, rather that the entry for now is hold short of kilo 4 or a little bit longer.
All right, let's go for Etihad. We have the second Etihad flight of the day. Landing right now. Let's go for it.
Delta 1857, continue kilo cross, runway 31 left, and make a left turn on Alpha, minus ground point 9, have a good day.
Kilo cross 31 left, left Alpha, 0.9, see you Delta 1528.
Negative Delta 1528, I need you to stay on kilo, short of runway 31 left with me.
Kilo short 31 left, Delta 1528.
Delta 1857, cross runway 31 left at kilo, make a left turn on Alpha, and you can monitor ground point 9.
31 left on kilo, left on Alpha, ground monitor, ground point 9, Delta 1857, get it.
Delta 1528, amend your hold short of kilo 4 now.
Okay, short kilo 4, Delta 1528.
Let's go for the Alaska flight. Alaska 26 from Seattle.
55, Candy Tower, I do have traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 22 right, line up, and wait.
Line up, wait, 22 right, just full 5.
Encrypted 645, Candy Tower, runway 31 left, kilo echo, line up, and wait.
31 left at kilo echo, line up, wait, just at 645.
Delta 1528, let me know which taxiway you will be going into.
We'll let you know, be right back.
All right, here we go. We have the big one pushing.
Alaska 26, if you do not have kilo 4, no delay to kilo 3. I do have traffic in position, traffic on final now, so kilo 3, kilo, stay with me.
Kilo 3, kilo 0, 26, no delay.
Accepted 645, wind 210.10, runway 31 left at kilo echo, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left at kilo echo, clear for takeoff, it's at 645. Delta 1528, Hotel Bravo.
Wow, look at this. So close to us. Never gets old.
1528, Hotel Bravo entry.
Stand by. Jet 555, wind 210.11, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Jazz 555.
Delta 1528, cross runway 31 left at kilo, and turn right on Bravo, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Alright, cross 31 left on kilo, right on Bravo, monitor ground, see you Delta 1528.
Alaska 26, hold short of kilo 4, stay with me.
Hold short kilo 4 with you, Alaska 26.
Jet 645, contact you at departure, have a good flight.
We're departure, it's at 645, thanks so.
Alaska 26, you can continue kilo, cross runway 31 left, and turn right on Bravo.
On kilo, crossing left, 31 left, right turn Bravo, Alaska 26, good day.
Endeavour 5150, Kansas Tower, traffic 8 mile final, runway 22 right, line up, entry.
22 right, line up, wait, Endeavour 5150.
Jazz 555, contact at departure, have a good day.
Jazz 555, good day. Action 1185, can you tell, reduce the final. And Delta 2807 right here, right on kilo, my frequency, no delay, exit, please. Alaska 26, Mother, ground point 9. Alaska 5150, wind 21 11, runway 228, you're clear for takeoff.
Alright, everything is about timing over here. Let's go for the Qantas flight.
Runway 228, line up and wait. Runway 22, Reg, Blue 2239. American 1185, 121011, departure ready, arrival, runway 228, you're clear to land. American 1185, 228, you're clear to land.
15 hours, 8 minutes of flight time for that one.
07, what's the gate number? Delta 20. You said 20? Alright, Delta 2807, cross runway 31 left, big kilo, taxi left on Alpha, on ground point 9. Left on kilo, left Alpha, point 9, Delta 2807.
Next arrival, it's a British Airways flight. Speedbird 177 flying in from Heathrow.
Number 2639, wind 210 at 12, runway 228, you're close to takeoff. Close to takeoff, 22 Roger, Blue 2639.
And Brave Mog in the Hot Dog Club.
This is your plane. Let's take a look.
There it is. That's yours, Brave Mog. Big 777. Let's go over to another 777.
Let's go over to the British. Blue JetBlue taking off. Oh, 2 for 1 special. I think we'll keep it like that for a bit. I think the JetBlue going a little too quick. I was in to the British 777. 7-hour flight from Heathrow.
Number 2639, contact me with departure. Over departure to Blue 2639. Tower for care, 4450, ILS 22 right. 4450, Kennedy Tower, wind 21012, runway 22 right, you're clear to land. 2 right, clear to land for care, 4450.
Look at this. This is the world over here. So Emirates, right? We have the British 777. We have the flight from Abu Dhabi. The flight from Paris. The flights that originated in Sydney. And we have Dan the Man. Thanks so much, sending us a gifted membership.
We appreciate that. Thank you for the gift, Dan. We have the legend in Brazil. 21 months of channel membership. Welcome to day 8. It's the 8th day in New York. Good to see you, Eder. Legend in Brazil. 21 months as an official channel member. You know, there's a chance that the flight from Abu Dhabi, Etihad, there's a chance it might be parking at gate 7. Oh, look at this. This is a special one. We have Aeromexico. That is the Quetzalcoatl livery. The last time we saw that livery, I think it was back here at JFK. Shout out to Kathy. Kathy sending us a $5 super chat. Says cup of coffee for the U.S. tour. Thank you, Kathy. We appreciate that. We have Dean also sending us a $5 super chat on the good old PayPal. There you go. A lot of channel support. Guys are absolutely the best. Brave Mog doing it again. Do you know something? You are putting us 18. You're putting us 18 memberships away from the century mark. Amazing. Thank you so much, Brave Mog. Oh, you see that plane? That one over there. That's yours. There you go.
American 234, right kilo 3, right on kilo, traffic on final, traffic in position. Kilo 3, all clear, American 234.
We have a big one. Oh my goodness, we have a really interesting plane. Let's take a look. Bear with me. Look at this, hold on. There you go. We have...
Double 2473, traffic in 3, 1220, 1122 right, clear for takeoff. 22 right, clear for takeoff, double 2473. American 234, hold short, 31 left at kilo, and remain this frequency. Also 31 left at kilo with you, American 234.
We have Condor.
4449,
Team Stripes.
31 left, kilo, echo, clear for takeoff.
31 left, kilo echo, clear for takeoff, break 4449.
American 234, cross 31 left at kilo, taxi left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9 at your ram.
Cross 31 left at kilo, then left on Alpha, over around, have a good day, man.
Good day. Double 2473, you may contact me on departure.
Departure, double 2473.
So we have the race to Frankfurt over here, okay? So we have Condor, yes? We have the race to Frankfurt. And I think you can see it, right? That is Lufthansa.
Tokyo 4449, Ranger transition, New York departure.
Ranger transition,
Lufthansa is not lining up, not yet. Look at this, hold on, let me zoom out a little. Look at that. The race to Frankfurt is on. We have Delta 231 flying in from Rome.
Go 4450, turn right, kilo 4, right on kilo, remain this frequency.
Right on kilo 4, right on kilo, remain with you, Richard 4450.
Cross 31 left at kilo, you can follow Air France onto Alpha, monitor ground point 9er.
Right, cross runway 31 left.
Alright, let's go over to the 787 Dreamliner parking. It looks like gate 7 or gate 5. One of the two. All right, gate 5. Gate 5 for the Dream. Oh wow, not even gate 5. Gate 3. There you go, gate 3 for that one. Let's go over to the Mexican 737. Lufthansa lining up.
Right on kilo, remain this frequency.
There you go, the race to Frankfurt.
JetBlue 780, island 22 right.
Blue 780, Canadian Tower, 123, 012, runway 22 right, you're clear to land.
Land 22 right, JetBlue 780.
Blue 2824, wind 23012, runway 22 right, clear to land, caution wing turbulence, heavy will depart prior to your arrival.
22 right, clear to land, JetBlue 2824.
The epic race to Frankfurt. I think this is a perfect opportunity to remind all of you that we are going to Germany. LA flights will visit Frankfurt for 2 weeks. The first live show out of Frankfurt will be May 26th. Don't miss it. It's our first time in Europe, and we're going to have an incredible time. We're also going to have a meet and greet day dedicated to meet the viewers, get to know the LA Flights family all the way in Europe. June 1st for the LA Flights meet and greet. And if you're planning on heading out to the meet and greet, make sure you email me or you send me an Instagram DM. We want to get a rough estimate of the number of people that will show up. LA Flights goes to Germany. The first show out of Frankfurt starts May 26th. Nice, look at that. We're staying with Lufthansa. Look at this. This is pretty cool, right? We have Metal Face says that's cool. Any excuse to fly out of Frankfurt to your cousin, right? So you're gonna be flying out of Frankfurt. There you go. That's fantastic. Who knows? Maybe we'll catch your takeoff.
American 1953 Ranger and New departure.
We're doing the Ranger and over the departure, American 1953.
W2824, right kilo 3, right on kilo, remain this frequency.
So, kilo 3, kilo, man, we just put 28 down, boy.
So 1406 to reduce the final now. There will be a departure prior to your arrival. Wind 23012, runway 22 right, you're going to land. Final and 22 right clear Atlanta, 1406.
I wonder if we can still see Condor. Oh, yep, I think we can. Let's go over to the A330. There you go, that's the one.
Kilo 4 and name is frequency. Shuttle Kilo 4, W24.
Okay, we have Blue Sun Chasers sending us a $5 super chat. Hey Peter, thanks for the great show. My daughter is flight attendant on Delta 209, arriving in 7 minutes from Edinburgh. Okay, I see it. Oh, wait a minute, hold on, Delta 209. Okay, hold on. It's not that one, it must be this one. Okay, I'm seeing it. Currently it's number 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5 to land. We'll be zooming in. Look at this big one. Big super chat coming in. My goodness, we have Gregory sending LA Flights a massive $100 super chat. Don't know what to say, Fred. That is incredible support. We're going to be putting it to great use on LA Flights. It's viewers like you. I can't stress this enough. It's viewers like you that help us continue these crazy adventures that we have on the channel. The US tour. If we extend JFK or if we go to Atlanta in a few days, whatever it is, we're going to have so much fun on the channel. It's thanks to viewers like you, Gregory. My goodness, thank you, okay, friend? We appreciate that, and speechless. That's a big one. Big one! Thank you. Big one, Gregory. Well done, my friend. That is fantastic. Banana plane coming in. What? Banana super chat coming in. What? Paul Williams sending us a banana super. We also have Kevin757. Thank you for not forgetting about one of my favorite clubs on LA Flights, the Banana Club. Which one are you talking about? Are you ready? Kevin and Paul. Brave Mog as well. What? We have a phantom banana somewhere. Brave Mog also sending us the banana super. Someone out there, someone. We have a banana. Alright, yeah, ready. A phantom banana. Bananas for Condor. Okay, I like it. Banana for Condor. There you go. Bananas for Condor, that's nice. There must be, yeah. I like it. Are you ready? Oh my goodness, this is a banana super chat that Ann Wilson will not send. Ann Wilson is anti-stripes. All right, yeah, ready. There you go. For the first time in history, Ann Wilson is not in the Banana Club. John Sullivan, good to see you in the Striped Banana Club. Thank you, John. We appreciate that. Team Stripes. There you go, Paul. Bananas for Condor.
The 1406 right, Kilo 3, right on Kilo, hold short of Kilo 4, remain this frequency. Kilo 3, Kilo, short of...
Okay, so we're gonna see Delta Airlines in a bit. We have Blue Sun Chasers. Your daughter is a flight attendant on Delta's 209, arriving in 7 minutes out of Edinburgh. 10 minutes away. Actually, no, less than that. It's like 4 or 5 minutes away. Less than that. It's literally number 3 to arrive, so it's landing in 2 minutes. Landing in 2 minutes. Bananas for Condor. We have Ballycat. Thank you, Ballycat. Great to see you. Okay, Ballycat. We're so happy to see you. Ashley, Mac family. Bananas for Condor. Girl Boss in the club. Thank you so much for that, Girl Boss. We have One Fly Vet. One Fly Vet is bananas for Team Stripes. Are you ready? There you go. Wow, there you go, huh? Dad the Man, we have the Mac family. Bananas for Condor. Are you Bananas for Condor? I'm Bananas for Condor. Okay, before we zoom in to the Delta flight from Edinburgh, I want to give a massive shout out to Steven. There you go, man. That is massive. You know something? I think those 10 memberships put us across the line. Oh my goodness. Okay, you put us, Steven, 4 memberships away from the century mark. 100 for the day. All right, you put us 4 away, friend. Thank you, Steven. Big one. Is this the Delta flight? No, it's not. On final. Okay, so number 2. Landing in just a bit. Are you bananas for Condor? We have Heinz bananas for the Condor. Oh, wind is picking up. There you go. We have Colin, says greetings from the Netherlands. Welcome to New York. Thank you for watching LA flights. What happened? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, really? That's you? Steven? Oh my goodness, hey, thank you, Steven. Look at that, Steven is literally right here watching the planes. Next, I didn't even know. Oh, there you go. Okay, there you go. Look at that, Steven's right here. I didn't even know. Wow, there you go. Absolutely fantastic. I didn't know that, Steven. Right here with me at the TWA Hotel. John Sullivan joining the train. We definitely crossed the century mark right as we see Condor taking off. The race to Frankfurt, the race against the A340-300.
Turbulence traffic left side downfield, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Possibly to correct, double 803.
Tower Triple 852, record 22 right.
Double 152, Kennedy Tower, wind 25016, just 22, departures Friday your arrival, runway 22 right, you're full land.
But land 22 right, Triple 152.
2 for 1 special, that is Delta 209, 2 for 1 special.
Condor 2017 heavy contact, New York departure.
Good day, Condor 2017.
Then. Delta 798, wind 25015, that's 22, runway 31 left, kilo echo, quick takeoff.
Alright, let's get on with the kilo echo line. Quick takeoff, Delta 798.
Oscar 25, Kennedy Tower, 31 left, kilo echo, line up away, more than 90 seconds in position.
I gotta say, I love the stripes. Team Stripes, what can I say? It's a great livery, it's a great plane. When it's picking up a little, we'll stay with this one for a little longer. Oh, we got it back, don't worry. There you go. Wow, there you go. A day full of highlights. A day full of highlights. We started off the day today. We started off the day, the Saturday, with a shine the lights, and we're planning on ending the day today with a shine the lights. Gracie, shout out to you, Gracie. We have the flights flying out of Keflavik, Icelandair, She's sitting on the right side of the plane, okay? And that's the correct side. That's the right side for today. The 22s will be active the entire day. Gracie, we're going to have a lot of people watching your arrival and excited to see your shine the light. You're going to be the third, I think. Is it the third one? Third or fourth? Shine the light of the day. Get that light ready. Gracie, get ready. Shine the lights. 4 LA flights. Can't wait. Delta Airlines 767. This is the a viewer's daughter, right? What's the viewer's name again? Bear with me. So we have Blue Sun Chasers. Your daughter is a flight attendant on this one. The flight out of Edinburgh, the 767. Condor, are you ready? We have Ashley sending us the $2 super chat. Bananas, Kiddo Mac. Also, bananas for Condor. There you go. We're bananas for Condor. Love them. We have Roy Shields, Team Stripes. We love to hear that. Team Stripes on LA flights. Let's go over to the A350 1000 flying in from Heathrow. You know, we do have gate 5 open. Hopefully, right, with any luck, we'll have this A350 parking at gate 5. With any luck. Let's go over to the close-up close-up arrival. The JetBlue A320. There you go. Let's go over to the A350. Where are we going? Oh, hold on. We have a LATAM 787. Is this one going to take up? Gate 7. Excuse me, gate 5. Ah, jeez Louise, it might. There you go. Look at that. Okay, so Steven firing again. Steven right here at the TWA Hotel sending us a big $20 super chat. A lot of channel support coming in. A couple days ago I said I would try to be here, and poof, here I am. Can't seem to get down to Los Angeles even though I live in Oregon, but I'm here in New York for 2 more weeks. Just keep trying to show support. Steven, oh my goodness, that is a lot of channel support. I'm trying to look at him right now, but are you ready? My goodness. I'm trying to look at him. Well, thank you, Steven. Are you ready? We appreciate you, okay? Enjoy the plane. He's right here. He's like a few steps away from me. There you go. Viewers like him, right? Viewers like him, keeping the show going. Looks like a LATAM, the 787 will park at gate 5. Gate 5 is for this one. Okay, a lot of memberships coming in. Okay, so we did cross a century mark. Let me give a shout out. Let me give credit where credit is due. So it's thanks to a lot of people. Max Power joining the train. Channel of memberships. We have John Sullivan joining the train. We have One Fly Vet. Get this, sending 10 in one shot, equivalent of a big $50 super chat. 10 lucky viewers getting a channel membership. Thanks to you, One fly vet, Mongorat with the membership. You're part of the train. All right, get ready. It's the plane that sounds like a train. Thanks to the LA Flights family. It's a plane that sounds like a train for some reason. Delta 53 flying in from Zurich on final approach. And let's see, where's this one going? Okay, how about this? We'll zoom into the big Rolls-Royce Trent 1000. Look at this, we can't even... What does that say? Let's see. It says that's the oil door, where you refill the oil tank fill access. There you go. Well, that is the hyperzoom. We're gonna leave Latam. Let's go for Aer Lingus. Oh wow, look at this. Turn and burn, turn and burn. We're gonna zoom in. Let's go for ETA. It's going. Flying to Rome. ETA 609. There goes ETA. Let's go for these two. Look at this. A321s. A couple of them. After pushing from the Alpha gates.
Heavy New York departure 125.7. 157, bye-bye. Pickup 5699, can you talk 31 left, kilo echo, line up and wait, flights ready. 31 left, kilo echo, line up, wait, weekend.
Bit of a face-off going on. So the A220 heading to the Alpha, what is it, Alpha 14 perhaps? 3 Deltas, A220 and one A220 and 2 A321 Neos. All right, big ones. Okay, so the first one, 767-400 up next. And we have American 105 flying in from London on final. Let's go for the Delta 76.
5699, you said you ready?
Ready, break up.
Break up 5699, wind 25018, gust 25, runway 31 left, kilo echo, fifth takeoff.
1 kilo echo, fifth takeoff, vector at 699.
Day 06, can you tell 31 left, kilo echo, line up away, advise ready.
Line away, go.
Break up 5699, Ranger transition, New York departure.
Transition over to park up, don't break up 699.
River 118, can you tell, only 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 118.
American 105, up next.
Break up 806, Roger, wind 25019, gust 25, runway 31 left, kilo echo, you're supposed to take off.
31 left, kilo echo, take off, double kilo.
River 118, wind 25019, gust 25, runway 22 right, you're supposed to take off.
22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 118.
Eva 635 heavy, can you tell, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Runway 22 right, line on wait. Slide 65.
River 118, contact New York departure. River 118. Delta 806, Ranger transition, New York departure.
Ranger transition, New York departure.
That was zoom out. I think we have the finally the A321s on the move.
Eva 635 heavy, wind 25017, gust 25, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Eva 635.
American 306, can you tell, constantly turbulence, traffic left to right downfield, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 22 right.
Okay, let's go over to the 777. Alright, let's go for EVA Air Cargo. There it is. Anchorage? Yes. EVA 635 to Anchorage.
25 heavy, meaning departure.
Confirmed, change to departure, EVA 65.
I confirm, contact meaning departure.
Continue departure, EVA 65.
There goes American Airlines 105 crossing 22 right. Scandinavian. Okay, so Scandinavian SAS currently number 2 for takeoff. Excuse me, Scandinavian number 2 to land. There you go, Peter. Peter's losing it.
American 306, wind 250 on 18, that's 25, on 122 right, you're clear for takeoff.
Alright, let's go over to the American. Oh, hold on, look at this. What's this? Wow, look at that. That's a nice exec jet. I think Josh just arrived. What do you think?
American 306, contact near departure.
Where is it? There it is.
Double 14, Gel 1, wind 25, Gel 18, gust 25, only 22 right, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 red, you're clear for 1401.
Let's go for the Scandinavian. We have SAS.
That's 740, Kennedy Tower, 31 left, kilo echo, line up and wait. Contact me with departure.
Oh, departure, JetBlue 1401, yeah.
About 740, Kennedy Tower, 31 left, kilo echo, clear for takeoff. About 740, Kennedy Tower.
That's why the camera's shaking. Wind is picking up. Not as crazy as it was yesterday, but definitely the wind is picking up. We have, let's take a look. We have Doc Hollywood sending us a $5 super chat. It's the I'll Fly Away Easter edition of LA Flights US Tour. Friendly vibes. I'm telling you, the wind is picking up. I'm not lying. Thanks so much, Doc Hollywood. We have Sarah Fairclough sending us a £5 super chat, 9:35 p.m. local time here in England. And Brian's decided he wants to eat his Reese's Easter eggs early while waiting for the Aer Lingus flight from Manchester. There you go, Sarah. That's a good choice. Tell Brian it's a good choice. Reese's peanut butter chocolate. Oh my goodness, you can't go wrong with that. We have Dennis and Tracy sending us a $10 super chat. Your channel is the one I watch the most. That's nice. Well, thanks so much, Denise and Tracy. We appreciate you tuning in. And I'm happy you're enjoying what you're seeing, what you're hearing on LA Flights. Thank you, Denise. Thank you, Tracy.
Traffic left side downfield.
Line up and wait, 322, right, copy.
Let's go over to the Delta Airlines A321 landing up. Let's take a look. This one flying to San Diego, California. We have the Boston Celtics JetBlue as well. Architect Design, good to see ya. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Saturday. I've lost track of days. I was about to say like Thursday or something. Happy Saturday. Thank you for being with us. Architect Design helping the channel grow by 1 channel membership. Thanks so much for that, friend. Stay with the flight heading to San Diego.
740, Ranger transition to departure.
Ranger transition to departure, Delta 740.
Runway 22 right, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 right, JetBlue 2390.
JetBlue 436, can you stop?
Go ahead, 406.
JetBlue 436, there will be departure prior to arrival, wind 25017, runway 22 right, you're clear to land.
This is your Richard Ryan, JetBlue 406.
Traffic 3 out, wind 25017, runway 22 right, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right.
Go for the Delta. There you go. Wow, I'm seeing a Cathay Pacific, and it's a big 777 300 ER.
Delta 29er heavy, 22 right.
29er heavy, Kenny Town, there will be a departure prior to arrival, wind 25017, runway 22 right, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 right, Delta 29 heavy.
352, contact me on departure.
Contact departure, over.
Good.
Let me show you the takeoff. We're going to see the Cathay Pacific 777. There it is. Okay, look at this. Okay, so we have so many planes coming in. We have a big big A330-300 flying in from Barcelona. We have a Delta flight, A330neo from Tel Aviv. A Delta flight 767 flying in from Nice. Royal Jordanian getting close as well. Joining final any minute now. Let's go for this one. The big Delta Airlines. Delta 169 flying in from Barcelona. This is an 8-hour, 34-minute flight. And the A330 delivered back in 2016.
436, turn right, Kilo 3, right on Kilo, remain this frequency.
Kilo 3, Kilo, remain the frequency, Kilo 436.
29 heavy, salutation.
729 heavy, slowing.
And we have a JetBlue flight. It's an Airbus A220 flying in from the Bahamas. Next one coming in. Alright, so that's the one from Barcelona. Let's go over and get ready for the arrival. So we have Cathay taking off in a bit. We have Aer Lingus, that's a nice green plane. A couple of green planes, look at that! Aer Lingus and the Boston Celtics JetBlue. That's the Bahamas flight. Back to New York, back home.
Kilo hold short, Kilo 4, Kilo 436, thank you.
83, Canadian Tower, traffic 5 out, runway 22 right, line up and wave, we're ready.
Alright, we'll just do right line of the way, JetBlue 83, right off our right side of the nose by the two yellow lines from the monitor.
83, roger. JetBlue 83, it's nowhere near the runway though, correct?
Yeah, it's just on the whole short side.
Okay, I'll pass them along to the Port Authority.
Alright, let's go over to the Boston Celtics. Actually, hold on a minute. Let's go for the arrival.
32, just sit here.
Tel Aviv, right? Yes, Delta 235.
31 left, take Kilo, taxi right on Bravo, monitor ground point 9 to the ramp.
Touch across 13 Kilo and right on Bravo, 1 to ground, Kilo 436.
JetBlue 2392, right here, please, right on Kilo.
Right here, right Kilo, JetBlue 2392.
JetBlue 83, runway 22 right, third immediate takeoff, traffic to
Direct up to JetBlue 83.
JetBlue 2392, continue Kilo, cross 31 left, right on Bravo.
Alright, cross 31 left, right on Bravo, JetBlue 2392.
29 heavy, you're still clear to land, that traffic's rolling now, 22 right.
Delta 29 heavy, clear to land, 22 right.
American 532, you're able to move, right?
Yeah, from here we could see anything different, American 532.
Okay, then American 532, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hold short to the right, American 532. Our Delta 1822, clear from header.
Delta 1822,
There goes the takeoff.
Your arrival, 125016, runway 22 right, you're for the land.
Clear to land, 22 right, Delta 1822.
And we're going to switch it over to the arrival. This one was told immediate takeoff.
Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, doing this, Connie.
Look at this. Wow, 767 on that departure runway. That's why they told JetBlue they told them immediate takeoff. That's the one from Nice.
American 532, Canadian Tower, caution wing turbulence, traffic 7 out, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait, American 532.
Connie 615 heavy, 125016, 31 left, Kilo Echo, your first takeoff.
Both runways right now being used for arrivals. It's busy. It's getting busy again. Let's go and take a look at the takeoff. Okay, so we have the American Airlines 737. I'm counting so many arrivals into Kennedy right now. So many. That American Airlines 737 flying to Chicago. Let's go for the arrival. JetBlue 1602 flying in from Fort Lauderdale.
American 532, traffic is Senate 3, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, 1250 at 16.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, American 532.
Connie 615 heavy, Ranger transition, New York departure 2570.
Ranger to transition 25-7. Connie 615 heavy. Roger, you can get 5328, ILS 2 red.
5328, can you tell? Low 125017, multiple departure, try your arrival, runway 22 ready, you're settle in.
22 red, clear landed. Delta 29, Kilo Golf entry gate available.
Delta 29 heavy under 10, Kilo Golf entry, cross 31 left at Kilo, left on Alpha.
All right, there goes the American Airlines 737 flying to Chicago.
American 532, New York departure today.
Today, American 532.
Arrival, there you go. Look at this. Okay, so we're going to go for this one.
Traffic on an 8-mile final, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
The arrival on the departure runway, we have, what is that? Amazon Air 767 landing on the parallel. This Delta flying in. 1822, that's a flight number. Oh, hold on a minute, come on.
Okay, reduce the final now.
Reduce the final, whatever. 7 Island,
1877, Canadian Tower, what's your estimate? 1877, reduce to 160 now and continue inbound. At the 1822, if you have Kilo 4, it's approved. If not, no delay to Kilo 3, traffic on time on traffic in position.
Royal Jordanian up next. Well, it definitely feels like a wind shift almost, doesn't it?
1877, wind 25018, runway 22 right, you're put on.
Alright, that is Amazon Air. Let's go over to all the planes wanting to take off. So we have this one flying to Dublin. We have Swiss flying to, I believe this is Geneva.
22, hold short of Kilo 4. Find out the status of your game, let me know on the frequency.
And of course, Cathay Pacific flying to Hong Kong.
5017, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, I think it's time to zoom in. By the way, look at that. That's an American Airlines 777. That one heading to London. Excuse me, Rome. American 236 to Rome.
Check your frequency, this is around.
We have a CRJ flying in from Syracuse, landing on the parallel runway. That's why no one's taken off right now.
1822, Roger.
Wow, my goodness, it's so busy right now. Let's go for it. That's why no one's taking off right now. We have a lot of planes, right? Cathay to Hong Kong, Aer Lingus to Dublin, Swiss to, I believe that's Zurich, and American Airlines to Rome. Air Lingus 45 flying in from Manchester.
Heavy, roger, hold center runway 22 right.
There you go, Brian, this is for you. Your favorite plane, your favorite flights.
Red Kilo 4, Red Kilo, hold short 31 left, Denver, 40,
5328, find out where you enter in the ramp.
repeat that for 5320.
Find out where you enter the ramp.
No, 5320.
48, 13, can you down?
No one is lining up yet. No one. It's so busy right now. Both runways being used. Next arrival on the parallel on the departure runway, Delta's 1877, flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico.
5813, can you down? 4813, can you down? Where do you enter?
It's going to be a golf and your wood.
5328, cross runway,
There it is. Oh, 2 for 1. 2 for 1 special.
Kilo, right on Bravo, you're free.
4813.
4813, switch,
The 4813 reduced to final first speed. Everyone apart side around 17 runway 22 right for land.
52 right for the last one pump.
For 52, 99, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, make you off, alive away, 5 on final. Just left, keep you off when I'm pointing.
Go over to the American flight, the big 777.
Endeavour 4655.
Flying in from Rome.
Continue down to Whiskey, and that's Whiskey now, cross runway 31 right, and then Charlie and Echo.
Be down to Whiskey, Charlie, and then Echo, and we're clear to cross 31 right.
Endeavour 4655.
Did you copy for 4655? Whiskey, Charlie, Echo, clear to cross 31 right.
I did, but you didn't give me the call sign with the first transmission, so I was just verifying.
Apologies, 46, Denver, 4650.
Let's go over to the sea of planes right now. How about this? We'll go here. All these planes wanting to cross as well. So the planes want to take off. The planes want to cross the runway. CRJ flying in from Maine. The next arrival. This is the reason why no one is crossing.
Moonflower 789 Heavy taxi via uniform, Victor Charlie. Cross runway 13 left, hold short of Whiskey.
That's a big whistle. That's a big whistle. Who heard that?
Continue uniform, Victor Charlie, crossing 13 left, hold short on Whiskey, Moonflower 789 Heavy.
What happened? Say it again.
W2715, continue all the way to Whiskey and at Whiskey, cross runway 31 right, then Charlie and Echo.
Alright, continue to Whiskey, then cross 31 right, Charlie, Echo, JetBlue, 2715.
John 498.
Car 98, Kennedy down.
Good afternoon, Alpha between Delta and Delta Alpha. Now
There you go, finally.
Car 98, perfect, Alpha between Delta, Delta Alpha, open.
Sitting ground, American 66 Heavy, coming up. Encore confirmation, Hotel 22 right.
American 66 Heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 22 right, follow at Delta. Heavy 767 approaching from the left. You'll see them in about 30 seconds and hold short of uniform.
Okay, follow the Delta Heavy 767 on the left side and hold short of uniform, American 667. Good afternoon, American 86 for Nathan Australia. Intersection of
American 1186, Kennedy ground, runway 228, taxi right on Alpha, short of uniform, give way to company and shooting up Tango Alpha. Endeavour 4655, follow the line and monitor tower on 123.9. Have a good day.
Go on the tower, we'll follow by Endeavour 4655, number 2.
Air Lang is the next one. This one holding short. We'll zoom out.
767, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left of Kilo Echo. Looks like number 2 at Tango Alpha, Roger. For now, hold short of Alpha. I'll call you back.
Short of Alpha, break 47.
American Super Tug, Kennedy ground.
Your phone special. There you go, two of them.
American Super Tug, Roger, give way to Delta, the Heavy 76, it's receive Bravo and Romeo.
I think they're picking up FOD, right?
American 1186, the taxiway Tango, give way to a company Tug as well.
Taxiway Tango, good to the Tug, American 1186.
Let's go for Cafe, it's on the move.
Kilo Foxtrot requesting golf, please. Delta Tug 5, Kennedy ground, you can proceed left on Bravo, short at taxiway Kilo. After that, left on Bravo, short at taxiway Kilo, Delta 5, thank you. And is this Naya? Yes ma'am, how are you? I'm good, how are you? Good, I'm good. Looking here on the frequency. To hear you as well.
Coming ground at Blue 1189, Foxtrot Alpha, ready for taxi of Juliet.
JetBlue 1189, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left Kilo Echo, make a right turn on Alpha, hold short of Juliet.
31 left at Kilo Echo, right on Alpha, hold short Juliet, JetBlue 1189.
Grab it up there, stand by.
Air Link is ready to go, lined up and waiting.
Scandinavian 924, Kennedy ground, ready to stand by one moment. Jordan into 61 Gulf Heavy, give way to traffic exiting at November.
Give way to traffic exiting at November, Jordanian 261 Gulf.
Alright, Air Link is on the move.
924, runway 22 right, taxi right Alpha, hold short of uniform.
Okay, right Alpha, short unit 12, to the right, never mind.
JetBlue 2715, continue Charlie and Echo, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Continue Charlie Echo on our tower 239, JetBlue 2515.
Moonflower 789 Heavy, continue via Charlie, Echo, and monitor tower 123.9, good day.
Continue Charlie Echo, monitor tower 1239, have a good day, Moonflower 789 Heavy.
Green flag 9 Mike Charlie, hold short of Victor.
Short of Victor, green flag 9 Mike Charlie.
Delta 92 Heavy, taxi via uniform, Victor, Charlie, and Echo, cross runway 13 left.
Uniform Victor Charlie, Echo cross 13 left, Delta 92 Heavy.
Delta Tech 5, you did tell me you want to go to taxiway Golf, correct? Damn, taxiway Golf. Delta Tech 5, you can move up and hold short of Hotel now. Have an exit of Hotel, Delta 5.
Bravo, Mike Alpha.
Swift Tug, Kennedy ground, Roger. First, give way to the American Tug, looks like they're almost out of your way. Then you can proceed via Romeo, right Bravo, short of taxiway. November.
Let's go over to Swiss. The next takeoff, they are getting them out of here.
Green flight 9 Mike Charlie Heavy, are you cleared in to the ramp?
Hey, firm by Alpha 1 mile,
Green flight 9 Mike Charlie Heavy, give way to Delta, then make a left turn on Victor, left uniform and Alpha to your ramp.
Give way to the Delta, left and Victor, left uniform, Alpha 1 to the left.
Delta 92 Heavy, continue Charlie and Echo, monitor tower on 123.9. Have a good day.
Charlie Echo 239, good day, Delta 92 Heavy.
Ground Delta 156 on Hotel, ready to taxi.
Ground, continue Quebec, November, and Papa.
Ground Delta 156 on Hotel, ready to taxi.
Delta 156, Kennedy ground, Roger, runway 228 for departure. Turn left on Bravo, short of Golf.
Left on Bravo, short of golf, still at 2 right for departure, Delta 166 heavy.
Delta Tech 5, follow the company exiting our hotel, the code short of golf.
That follow company exit out of hotel, short of golf, Delta 5.
American 66 Heavy, give way to Aer Lingus, then continue uniform, Victor, Charlie.
All right, we're gonna leave it. Let's go for American Airlines. Oh, look at that, 2-for-1 special. Wow, there you go. Look at that.
Okay, American
2-for-1 special.
66, we're going to give way to this Aer Lingus here on uniform. Then we're going to go Victor, cross 13 left, and then hold short at Whiskey.
Wow, Egyptians
American,
joining
over
the
Charlie,
party.
then, cross 13 left.
Look at that. The
And then,
French, the
hold short at
Egyptians,
Whiskey.
the Spanish.
JetBlue 1189, continue Alpha, Kilo, Echo, and monitor tower 123.9. Have a good day.
This 777 flying to Rome.
And monitor 239, JetBlue 1189, good day.
American 1186, continue Alpha, short of Whiskey.
Continue Alpha, short of Whiskey, American 1186.
Yeah, ground Delta 457, Hotel Bravo, short of Alpha with Juliet.
Delta 457, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, taxi Alpha and Kilo Echo.
Alpha and Kilo Echo for 31 left at Kilo Echo, Delta 457.
Scandinavian 924, give way to American Eagle, exiting at Tango Alpha. Brickyard 4767, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, taxi left Bravo.
Let's go for it. Wow, look at the variety, huh? What do you think about that?
Transport or primary at November, then you can continue via Bravo.
Just in case you were wondering. Oh, hold on.
Air Transport 33,
There you go.
34 Heavy, Kennedy ground.
Just in case you were wondering, that's Joanna. All right, just in case you were wondering, Joanna rocks.
33, 44 Heavy, continue Quebec, November, and Papa.
That's November, Papa, Transport 33, 44 heavy. Kennedy ground, good day, looks 411, which departure, runway 250, expect.
Distance at 411 Heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 22 right for departure.
Goodbye, thank you.
American 1186, taxi Whiskey, Charlie, and Echo, cross, runway 13 left. Company 777 will follow you.
Alright, Charlie, Whiskey, Echo, cross 13 left, and the company will follow us, American 1186.
American 66 Heavy at Whiskey, follow the company 737 from the right.
Okay, follow 737 from the right at Whiskey, American 667.
Delta 156 Heavy, continue and hold short of Delta Bravo.
Yeah, hold short of Delta Bravo, Delta 1.
Delta Tech 5, you can proceed into Gulf.
Now let's go for the French. And look at this, every single time we come over here, we find a new international flight. We have Neos to Milan.
457, continue Alpha, Kilo Echo.
Who are we gonna see next?
123.9, have a good day.
Yeah, Alpha Kilo Echo, monitor tower, 0.9er, Delta 457.
Scandinavian 924, taxi uniform, Victor Charlie, cross runway 13 left, hold short of Delta Bravo, remain on the street limit.
Uniform Victor Charlie, cross 13 left,
American 66 Heavy, follow company, monitor tower 123.9, have a good day. American 1186, continue Charlie and Echo, and monitor tower 123.9.
Alright, the Egyptians are already off. They're racing down the runway.
123.9.
139, good day.
Wow, caution like turbulence, no?
3344 heavy.
Air Transport 3344 Heavy, if you are cleared into the ramp, are you cleared into the ramp?
Yeah, we're cleared into the ramp. Transport 3344 heavy. Just want to verify we are cleared for you.
Affirmative, Air Transport 3344 Heavy, if you are cleared, then you can make a right turn wherever you are comfortable with and taxi Quebec to the ramp.
Thank you, and Quebec to the ramp. Transport 3344 heavy.
Delta 156 Heavy, continue all the way to Delta now, and at Delta, cross runway 31 right, Charlie, and Echo.
Delta cross runway 1 right, Charlie, Echo, Delta 156 Heavy.
Scandinavian 924, Monday, hold short of Delta.
Dr. Ray celebrating a big 33 months of membership. 3 months till you reach
So Echo, you can monitor tower on 1.
the 3-year club. We're so happy about that, Dr. Ray. Thanks so much for being with us. Congratulations on the milestone.
1965 Fox exit with Juliet.
JetBlue 1965, Kennedy Ground, good evening, standby.
Kennedy ground, Delta 182 heavy, Kilo Fox short of Alpha with Juliet.
Delta 182 Heavy, Kennedy Ground, ready, standby. American 15, Kennedy Ground, runway 22 right, make a right turn on Alpha, hold short of uniform. Delta 185 Heavy, Kennedy Ground, good way to the company exiting at Kilo Foxtrot.
Let's go for the little CRJ. It's lined up on the runway.
Delta 182 Heavy, Kennedy Ground, runway 22 right, turn right on Alpha, hold short of uniform.
Big 777, Speedbird. We have Speedbird 115 flying in from Heathrow.
1965, runway 22 right, turn left on Bravo, short of Delta.
Runway 22 right, left turn on Bravo, hold short Delta, JetBlue 1965.
Scandinavian 924, follow this Delta, the Heavy 330, monitor tower 123.9 today.
Behind it, 123.97,
Hello, Delta 3209 is on Hotel Bravo with reservation Juliet.
Delta 3209, Kennedy Ground, runway 31 left to the Echo, taxi right, Alpha, short of Juliet.
31 left to Kilo Echo, Canadian Alpha, hold short Juliet, Delta 32.
American 3255, give way to traffic exiting at Hotel Bravo.
Give way to traffic at Hotel Bravo, American 3255.
American 15, turn left on Tango Alpha, turn right on Bravo, and hold short of uniform.
Tango Alpha, and right on Bravo.
Delta 156 heading, continue Charlie, and a left turn on Echo, monitor tower 123.9, good day.
Charlie, Echo, monitor 23.9, Delta 1. Good day.
Let's go over to the JetBlue flight. This one flying to Los Angeles, making it a LA flight.
Delta 7170 Heavy, in Kennedy Ground, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, give way to American 73 from the right, then taxi Alpha, and Kilo Echo.
Okay, behind American 31 left, Kilo Echo, via Alpha, Kilo Echo, Delta 2170 heavy. 1727 Fox, taxi for Juliet.
JetBlue 1727, Kennedy Ground, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, turn right Alpha, hold short of Juliet.
0 left, Kilo Echo, Alpha, short Juliet, JetBlue 1727.
Delta 3209, continue Alpha, make a
That one
left
heading
turn
to the home
onto
base
Kilo
of
Echo
LA
and
flights.
Tower 123.9.
This one's parking at Alpha 9.
Kilo Echo, Mark Tower 239, have good one, Delta 32.
We have the little CRJ 9.
American 15, on your number 2 radio, contact clearance delivery. Apparently they have a revision for you. When you're all set with them, you can come back to me.
Sounds good.
Cramped workspace inside that CRJ. A little cramped. It's a little small. Let's go over to the Neos. Oh, hold on. I kind of like seeing this though. Hold on.
Continue Alpha,
Zoom in.
Kilo Echo, and monitor tower 123.9. Have a good day.
I like seeing
Kilo
this.
Echo, Tower 239, I'm going Delta 2170 heavy.
There you go. I like saying it, sorry. Let's go for Neos, flying to Milan.
JetBlue 1965, continue via Delta, cross runway 31 right, then Charlie, Echo, monitor tower on 123.9, have a good day.
Delta clear to cross 31 right, Charlie, Echo, monitor 23.9, JetBlue 1965, good day.
Let's go over for the big one. We have a Delta Airlines 767. Next up for takeoff. A lot of Delta action. We have the one lined up heading to Berlin. Delta's 92. Let me show you all the other planes as well. We have the American Airlines. Scandinavian also making an appearance. Look at that, absolutely brilliant. Oh my goodness, a lot of bit more. Oh, they're waving at someone. Let's go over to the 767.
Heavy, hold short of Baxley, Romeo.
Okay, hold short of Romeo, Delta 1.
American 235 Heavy, can be ground airplane?
Yeah, we'll wait for aircraft.
How close are they to calling me for taxi, do you know? Figure 4708, Kennedy ground, runway 20 right, turn right on Alpha, hold short of uniform. Delta 182 Heavy. You know what, I'm going to wait until they get out of your way before I let you continue, otherwise I'll type step you to Bravo.
Copy that, we're still with you, Delta 182.
I'm sorry, second?
American 1186 to Phoenix.
Figure 4708, affirmative. JetBlue 1727, continue Alpha, Kilo Echo, and monitor tower 123.9 today.
Alpha, Kilo Echo, monitor tower 23.9, JetBlue 1727. Ground American 2772 at Tango, offset taxi with Juliet.
American 2772, Kennedy ground manager, stand by.
Alright, there you go. Let's go for it. Let's go for the big American Airlines 777.
Continue via Alpha, short of uniform.
Okay, continue Alpha, hold short of uniform, Delta 182 Heavy, thank you.
The 767-400 flying in from Paris.
Victor Charlie, cross runway 13 left.
Alright, taxi via uniform, Victor
And the American
Charlie,
flying to Barcelona.
13 left, for yard, 4708.
American 2772, runway 31 left to Kilo Echo, taxi left on Bravo.
31 left to Kilo Echo, left turn Bravo, American 2772. American 1530, taxi to Juliet.
American 15, Roger, off your right, you'll have an American in Columbia passing you by. Follow them, cross runway 13 left at Victor.
Alright, after 2 from the right, cross 13 left, Victor for American 15.
American 15, it's one aircraft, American Eagle, Embraer, follow them, and cross runway 13 left.
Sorry, cross 13 left after one American Eagle, or follow them for American 15. Ground, good afternoon, Italy 603 Heavy, Mike Alpha, stop to 1, request taxi.
Isara 603 Heavy, Kennedy Ground, good afternoon, runway 22 right, give way to British Airways, proceed right onto Alpha, short of uniform.
Gateway British Airways, and runway 22 right, Alpha, show uniform, Italy 603 to the right.
Alright, that one, Delta 156, an A330neo to Ghana. Oh wow, big one. Is this Turkish? Yes, Turkish one.
Kennedy Ground, what taxiway are you going into today?
We're expecting to go Terminal 8 via Tango Alpha, K14.
Speedbird 15 Kilo Heavy, hold short of November Bravo.
Hold short of November Bravo, Speedbird 15 Kilo Heavy. Ground American 302 on November Bravo, Juliet.
American 302, Kennedy Ground, runway 31 left Kilo Echo, follow company 737 approaching from the right.
Follow company 737 from the right for 31 left Kilo Echo, American 302.
Brickyard 4708, taxi Charlie, then left Echo, monitor tower 123.9, good day.
Alright, Charlie, then left Echo and monitor tower 123.9er, Brickyard 4708.
American 15, follow traffic ahead, monitor tower 123.9, good day.
Follow traffic ahead and over to tower 123.9. Have a good day as well, American 15.
Let's go for the Turkish, Turkish one.
182 Heavy, taxi uniform, Victor Charlie, cross runway 13 left.
Okay, uniform Victor Charlie, clear to cross 31 right, you mean?
Affirmative, that's what I mean. I said 13 left. You could say 31 right, that's fine with me.
Okay, uniform Victor Charlie and clear to cross 13 left. Thank you. Okay, we got triple 1501, information Juliet, out of Delta Alpha, taxi.
JetBlue 1501, Kennedy Ground, runway 22 right. Turn right on Alpha, hold short of Delta Bravo.
Alright, that's Turkish one. Let's go over to the, you know, the waving. There's a small plane, like a small plane spotter out here, waving at this one. Perhaps Dad, perhaps Mom, on this Alaska 737.
55, Kennedy Ground. How much longer till you are cleared into the ramp? American 3255, are you with me?
American 3255, the ramp is a little congested. They're waiting to clear up first.
Okay, American 3255, continue down to Romeo. Make a left turn onto Romeo, a left on Bravo, short of November Charlie, opposite direction.
Left Romeo, left Bravo, short November Charlie, opposite direction, American 3255.
Speedbird 15 Kilo Heavy, continue Alpha.
Continue Alpha, Speedbird 15 Kilo Heavy.
American 2772, monitor tower on 123.9.
239, 2772.
American 302, monitor tower
Let's
on
go for the,
123.9.
SAS. Back to Norway.
American 302, monitor tower on 123.9. Have a good day.
Monitor tower, American 302.
JetBlue 1501, make sure that your transponder is on, squawking 2614.
Transponder shows on, we'll put the other one to 15001. Kennedy Ground, today 2968, we're holding short of Sierra Bravo with Juliet
Connie 968 Heavy, Kennedy Ground, runway 22 right, taxi via Romeo and hold short of Bravo.
22 right, Romeo, hold short Bravo, 2968 Heavy.
Delta 182 Heavy, make a left turn onto Echo and monitor tower on 123.9. Have a good day.
Okay, Echo 123.9, thanks for the great help. Delta 182 Heavy.
Thanks.
American 255.
American 2557, Kennedy Ground, runway 22 right, turn right on Alpha, hold short of uniform.
Right on Alpha, short uniform.
JetBlue flying to Barbados. JetBlue 1965.
Your transponder now, so 1501.
No, not yet. JetBlue 1501, I don't see it. It may be our equipment here. That's why we don't see it. But it may also take a few minutes before I do.
Ground Delta 488, spot 15 Hotel Bravo, taxi with Juliet.
Oh my goodness, the wind.
488 Kennedy ground, runway 22 right, turn left on Bravo, short of Delta Bravo.
Left Bravo, short Delta Bravo to 22 right, Delta
The
488.
wind.
Ground Delta 771 heavy, Hotel Bravo, short of
Alright, Turkish
Juliet.
crossing.
Delta 771 heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, turn right Alpha, hold short of Kilo Echo, remain on this frequency.
Delta 771 heavy, 31 left Kilo Echo, we're unable, we can accept Kilo right on Alpha.
Roger, Delta 771 heavy, runway 31 left at Kilo then, make a right turn on Alpha, but hold short of Juliet.
Delta 771 heavy, 31 left at Kilo right on Alpha, short of Juliet.
JetBlue 1501 at Delta Bravo here, cross runway 31 right, continue Charlie, and
Alright, let's go over to the Delta Airlines. Landing up, well actually heading to the runway for takeoff, right?
American 606, if you are going that way, at Romeo, give way to a heavy 747 from the left.
Okay, we have a big 747 arriving in just a bit. It's Caletta flying in from Anchorage, delayed about 3 hours. We can't see it yet, but don't worry, you bet. I'll zoom in whenever I'm able to see it.
Heavy turn left on Alpha, hold short of uniform.
Left on Alpha, hold short uniform, Connie 968. JFK ground below the Canal 642 has B on Kilo Fox.
KLM 642 heavy, Kennedy ground, hello, runway 22 right, give way to Turkish Airlines to make a left turn on Bravo and hold short of Foxtrot.
After the Turkish left on Bravo, hold short Fox, KLM 642.
KLM 642 heavy, and also just give way to that American that you see off your right as well.
Okay, give way to the American Alpha right as well, KLM 642 heavy.
JetBlue 1501, you don't see any indication that your transponder is malfunctioning, correct?
We don't. From what we can tell, it works good.
Alright, can I see that 747? Not yet.
JetBlue 1501, then probably is there equipment up here. You can monitor tower on 123.9.
123.9, JetBlue 1501.
Alright, let's go for it. I see it.
57, taxi uniform, Victor and Charlie, cross runway 13 left.
Uniform, Victor, Charlie, clear cross 13 left, American 2557.
Lufthansa 411 heading, Kennedy ground, runway 22 right, turn right on Alpha, hold short of uniform. Itara 603 heading, taxi uniform, Victor Charlie, cross runway 13 left. Itara 603 heavy, taxi uniform, Victor Charlie, cross runway 13 left.
Uniform, Victor, Charlie, cross runway 13 left. Ground Alaska 17, taxi with Juliet.
Alaska 17, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, roger, stand by. Delta 488, continue straight ahead, Echo now, cross runway 31 right, monitor tower 123.9 after you cross, have a good day.
You too, we'll cross Echo, cross...
There you go, 747 braking power.
Monitor tower, Delta 48.
Somebody said Tango with Juliet, who is that? American 2603, Kennedy ground, runway 22 right, turn right on Alpha, hold short of uniform.
Right Alpha, hold short uniform, 22 right, American 2603.
Ground City, Turkish 1 heavy, on taxiway Alpha, our gate was open, the number is 6, but we will give the way for the airplane.
Okay, Turkish 1 heavy, stand by. Delta 771, just move up now and hold short of runway 31 left on Kilo.
Delta 771, hold short 31 left at Kilo.
KLM 642 heavy, hold short of Kilo Delta.
Goodness, hold on, give me a minute, okay? Hold.
642 heavy.
Delta 771 heavy, you can monitor tower on 123.9.
123.9, Delta 771 heavy, good day.
American 2557, when you get to taxiway Echo, follow Delta, Airbus 321 from the right, monitor tower 123.9.
We'll follow Delta on Echo and push tower there, American 2557, good day.
County 968 heavy, follow traffic ahead of you, cross runway 13 left at Victor.
Follow the traffic ahead, cross the runway 13 left on Victor, Connie 968 heavy.
Schwan, good afternoon. American 44 Heavy, November Charlie exit taxi with Juliet.
American 44 Heavy, Kennedy Ground, good afternoon. Runway 22 right, follow Lufthansa, hold short of uniform.
You're right, follow Lufthansa, short of uniform, American 44 Heavy.
Alaska 17, Kennedy Ground, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, taxi left Bravo.
Left Bravo, Alaska 17. Hotel short Alpha ready for taxi.
Alaska 17, NP will be departing runway 31 left at Kilo Echo.
Left Kilo Echo, left 17.
Hotel is who?
Endeavor 5250 ready to taxi with Juliet.
Endeavor 5250, Kennedy Ground, runway 22 right, turn left on Bravo, short of Foxtrot.
Left Bravo, short Foxtrot, 22 right, number 5250.
KLM 642 Heavy, continue Bravo, short of Foxtrot, give way to traffic at Hotel.
Hi Bravo, Ultra Foxtrot, give way to traffic at Hotel, KLM 642 Heavy.
Itaro 603 Heavy, continue left on Echo and monitor tower 123.9, have a good day.
Continue left on Echo and monitor tower 123.9, good day, that was 603.
Connie 968 Heavy, continue Charlie and a left turn on Echo and monitor tower 123.9, good day.
Left on Charlie and then left on Echo. Sorry, on Charlie, left Echo and 23.9, good day, 2968.
American 2355, if you are cleared in behind this traffic, you could taxi in.
American 3255, thank you. Ground at 003 Heavy, ready to taxi.
Response 003 Heavy, Kennedy Ground, runway 22 right, make a right turn on Alpha.
Wow, there you go. You know something? We have a pretty good mic here, a pretty good stand, and for the first time ever, the wind knocked it over. My goodness. Wow.
3 left.
It's a windy day. It's windy again.
Lufthansa 411 Heavy.
411 Heavy, go.
Lufthansa 411 Heavy, continue uniform, Victor and Charlie, cross runway 13 left.
Lufthansa 411 Heavy, continue uniform, Victor, Charlie, crossing off 13 left.
Endeavor 5250, continue Echo, but hold short of runway 31 right.
Continue Echo, short of 31 right, Endeavor 5250. Right now it's a below 711, Delta Alpha with Juliet.
KLM 642 Heavy, continue Bravo, Echo, and hold short of runway 31 right.
Bravo, Echo, also 31 right, 642.
The traffic at Delta Alpha, please hold sign one more time.
Below 711.
JetBlue 711, Kennedy Ground, runway 31, correction, runway 22 right, turn right Alpha, hold short of Delta Bravo.
Runway 2 right, Alpha, hold short, Delta Bravo, JetBlue 711.
American 2603, when you get to Echo, follow a Delta connection CRJ from the right, monitor tower on 123.9.
So monitor 239 at Echo will follow the CRJ from the right, American 2603.
Endeavor 5250, cross runway 31 right at Echo, follow Caleta Air, the Heavy 74, monitor tower 123.9 today.
Let's go over to Finnair, you guys. Let's go for it. We have the next arrival. Special livery, a special livery. It's Air Serbia. It's not Finnair. We'll stay with Air Serbia. That's a special one.
American 44 Heavy, continue via uniform, Victor and Charlie, cross runway 13 left.
Cross 13 left, uniform, Victor, Charlie, American 44 Heavy.
Lufthansa 411 Heavy, hold short of taxiway Echo.
411 Heavy, holding short of taxiway Echo.
JetBlue 711, cross runway 31 right at Delta Bravo. When you get to Charlie, follow the American 737.
Okay, a lot of things, right? 747, and also, I think it's going to be a little tricky to see, but we have ETA on the way, okay?
411 Heavy, amend the hold short of Delta Bravo now.
411 Heavy, holding short of Delta Bravo.
Ground Air China free to 278, position Charlie 2, and the request taxi.
Air China Freight 1078 Heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 22, right.
There they are.
Left on Charlie, hold short of Charlie 5.
That's a 787 Dreamliner from Haneda.
Charlie, Hotel Charlie 5, Air China Freight 1078.
Connie 935 Heavy, Kennedy ground, good afternoon, where do you park today?
Green Air, Connie 935 Heavy.
Okay.
Echo 642 Heavy, holding short 31 right.
KLM 642 Heavy, Roger, hold short of runway 31 right, come on.
Okay. Good day, Delta 1409, coming out Hotel Bravo, information Juliet.
Delta 1409, Kennedy ground, runway 22, right turn left on Bravo, short of Hotel.
Left turn Bravo, hold short Hotel for 22 right, Delta 1409.
JetBlue 711, continue Charlie, left on Echo and monitor tower on 123.9. Have a good day.
Charlie Echo, tower 229, it's Blue 711.
KLM 642 Heavy, cross, runway 31 right at Echo, follow JetBlue, monitor tower 123.9. Good day.
Cross 0 right, follow JetBlue, monitor 1239, slot KLM 642 right.
Distance at 411 Heavy, continue via Vancouver Charlie. However, when you get to Echo, follow KLM. That's your sequence. Monitor tower 123.9. Good day.
Delta 411 Heavy, that's copied. We continue via Charlie when coming to Echo behind the KLM from the right, monitoring tower 1239.
American 44 Heavy, continue Charlie and Echo, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Charlie Echo 239, good afternoon, American 44 Heavy.
Delta 1045 Control Alpha 388. Brigade 4508, Kennedy ground, runway 22 right. I'm sorry, what taxi did you say coming at us?
747 on the roll, let's go for it. Should be heading to Anchorage.
Brigade 4508, taxi right on Alpha, hold short of uniform.
Coletta 968.
Brigade 4693, give way to company at Tango. Alaska 17, monitor tower on 123.9, good day.
So, how we doing, Alaska 17?
Brigade 4693, give way to company at Tango.
Rocket launch, 3,300 feet per minute.
Brigade 4508, I am
That was a rocket.
Off your left, taxi out at yonder. Alaska 17, you can monitor tower 123.9. Delta 1409, continue via Bravo, short of Delta.
Bravo short of Delta, Delta 1409.
Oh my goodness, this is going to be a go-around.
That called me, can you say again?
Look at that. Go-around. Wow, got that in the corner, my go-around.
Proceed right on Alpha.
on Alpha, holding short of uniform.
Aircraft 003 Heavy, roger. You can continue uniform, Victor, Charlie, cross, runway 13 left.
Uniform, Victor Charlie, cross runway 13 left, on 003.
Air China Freight 1078 Heavy, you can move up, wait for Air France, and follow Air France.
Race Air France, follow Air France, Air China Freight 1078. Brickyard 5657, Golf Short Alpha, information Juliet.
Brickyard 5657, Kennedy ground, runway 22 right, follow the Delta 737 off your right, and hold short of Delta.
We'll follow the Delta 73 and hold short of Delta Brickyard 5657.
5657, and I'm sorry, cancel the taxi instructions, there's some traffic coming across.
Alright, we'll hold here.
JetBlue 1573, we're number 2 out of Golf, Juliet.
JetBlue 1573, number 2 at Golf Badger, runway 22 right. I will be moving that traffic in a moment, so when they start moving, follow them, hold short of Delta.
Okay, follow traffic in front, short of Delta, JetBlue 1573.
JetBlue 1573, and you'll be departing runway 22 right.
So that's 22 right, follow traffic, short of Delta, JetBlue 15.
All right, go around.
4508, cross runway 13 left of Victor, but hold short of Charlie.
All right, who do we have? We have Air Europa flying in from Madrid.
Connie 935 Heavy, if you want to make a left turn on Romeo or Sierra, that's approved.
F10 003, crossing 13 left and then right on Charlie.
FM 003 Heavy, that is affirmative, and you don't have to give me those updates.
I wasn't asleep. I can take Charlie off. But I have to also be on 03. Thank you.
Okay, Roger. Thank you for verifying then.
Wow, there you go. All right, let's take a look. 3 planes heading to the runway.
57, you can now again make a left turn onto Bravo, short of Delta.
We have Lufthansa, we have KLM, and we have a lot of arrivals coming in.
Air China 1078, if you can continue. The American Eagle has been instructed to hold for you, so continue Charlie and Echo.
Continue taxi on Charlie and Echo Air China 32108.
Victor 4508, you are first following the 777 from the left, and then hold short of taxiway Delta for your final sequence.
Hold short of Delta for 10.0.
Ground JetBlue 1602 Golf, short Alpha with Juliet.
JetBlue 1602, Kennedy ground, runway 22 right, follow company ahead, hold short of Delta.
All company, hold short Delta for 22 right, JetBlue 1602.
Air France 003 Heavy, continue via Charlie, make a left turn on Echo, monitor tower 123.9, have a good day.
Continuing with a Charlie, then left turn on Echo, monitoring tower 123.9 and France 003 Heavy. Thank you, have a good day.
Air China Freight 1078 Heavy, continue via Charlie, make a left turn on Echo and monitor tower 123.9, good day.
Taxi Charlie, left Echo, monitor tower 123.9.
74, where is it? Oh, hold on. Okay, well, we're going to go here. Actually, I think this is the go-around. Bear with me. Let's see, is this the go-around? Yes, it is. Okay, so this is the Delta flight that did a pretty spectacular go-around a few minutes ago. That's the one.
Box short of Alpha, we got Juliet.
The Gibber at Foxtrot, one more time please.
JetBlue 603 Foxtrot, we got Juliet.
JetBlue 603, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, turn right Alpha, hold short of Juliet.
31 left, Kilo Echo, right Alpha, hold short Juliet, JetBlue 603.
Victor 4508, hold short of whiskey for me.
Hold short whiskey, Victor 4508.
Delta 1409, continue all the way to whiskey. And at whiskey now, cross runway 31 right, then Charlie and Echo.
Oh, head down to Whiskey on Whiskey Cross. Charlie, Echo, Delta,
Victor 5657, continue via Bravo, short of whiskey now.
Bravo short of whiskey, Victor.
All right, that is the go-around. Let's go for it.
1573, keep following the Delta connection, and you are cleared to cross runway 13 left at whiskey.
Follow the Delta connection, cross 13 left at Whiskey, JetBlue 1530.
JetBlue 1602, keep following company, and you are also cleared to cross runway 13 left at whiskey.
All right, keep following.
W Panda LA 747, I apologize for the late shout-out, friend.
Europa 092 Heavy, Kennedy ground, are you with me? Europa 091 Heavy. Okay, JetBlue 603, just hold short of hotel for me.
Hold short of hotel for JetBlue 603.
We have W Panda LH 747, 22 months with the channel, 22 months in the warmest aviation family. And listen, that is such a kind message, and I apologize so much. I mean, for putting your message on the screen so late. You can see me in the behind the scenes right now, battling mics, falling over, and taking care of so many things right now because of the high winds. Sorry about that, friend. We appreciate you, and that is a kind Team LA Flights message. Platinum Plane member Richard Markham sending us a 2-year membership milestone. Where does time go? You guys rock. There you go. Thank you so much, friend. We have Nanita Aiton, 19 months with LA flights. Can't wait for the shows in Atlanta. Next week, okay, we're gonna be in Atlanta next week. We can't wait for that.
That will be given away to an American 73 coming from the left for JetBlue.
Let's go over to the big 767.
Delta 1409, continue Charlie and Echo, monitor tower 123.9.
Flying in from San Francisco.
Echo 123.9.
Echo 350, follow Delta, monitor tower 123.9, good day.
Delta flight
And Brazil 5657, follow that American Eagle at your left, and monitor tower 123.9.
Small Cobra 1050, 659. We're 1759 coming out of Delta Alpha taxi.
I think I stepped on you, so Delta Alpha traffic to see the call sign.
JetBlue 1759.
JetBlue 1759, Kennedy ground, runway 22 right, turn left on Bravo, short of Victor.
Left Bravo, short Victor, JetBlue 1759, 22 right.
JetBlue 1573, monitor tower on 123.9, good day.
239,
JetBlue 1602, monitor tower on 123.9, have a good day.
239, we'll be at 62.
JetBlue 603, you know what? They're not coming in class, so you can continue Alpha, Kilo Echo, monitor tower 123.9, good day.
Continue Alpha, Kilo Echo, monitor tower, JetBlue.
Alright, let's go for the LA flight.
496, monitor tower
Flying in from Los Angeles International. That's a LA flight.
Delta 204 heavy, give it to JetBlue at Delta Alpha.
Give it to JetBlue, Delta Alpha, Delta 204 heavy.
Engineer 811, Kennedy ground, push and start. At your own discretion, call me back when ready to taxi.
Alright, let's go for this one. Etihad.
JetBlue 1759, continue via Whiskey now. Cross runway 31 right, Charlie, Echo, and monitor tower on 123.9.
Continue to Whiskey, cross 31 right, Charlie Echo 23.9 for JetBlue 1759.
Delta 204 heavy, follow the JetBlue that you have directly ahead of you. That will be a sequence. Cross runway 31 right at Whiskey, monitor tower 123.9. Good day. Delta 204 heavy.
Oh, sorry about that. Follow JetBlue, cross 31 right, that's Whiskey and 21.9. We'll see it up 204 heavy.
123.9 for power.
Excuse me, 23.9, thank you.
Alright, there goes Etihad. Let's go for the next arrival. Delta's 289 flying in from Venice, a 767-400. 9 hours of flight time for this one. Let's go for it. Wow, finally a break for Joanna, right? My goodness, Joanna was non-stop. Not even a break, it's just non-stop. Oh, follow the heavy. Oh, KLM this or Lufthansa this. Can't non-stop. Finally a break. Let's go for the KLM. Lufthansa. Look at this. This is nice. 3 heavies. 4 heavies. We have 4 of them. KLM on the roll. That's American to Paris. Oh my goodness, this is the race to Paris. Air France and American heading to the same destination, Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Lufthansa heading to Munich. And look at this, another heavy. We have China Cargo flying to Anchorage. Let's go over to the takeoff, KLM.
Delta 1428, Kennedy ground, runway 22 right. You're coming out of factory Kilo Foxtrot, correct? Delta 1428, runway 22 right. Make a right turn on Alpha, hold short of uniform.
Let's turn on Alpha, hold short uniform,
Delta 1428, and you'll be departing runway 22 right.
All right, looks like we're gonna have an arrival on runway 22 right. There's no takeoffs. They're using both runways again. So it's the go round. That's what it is.
Bravo, short of Alpha, we have Juliet.
Delta 1233, Kennedy ground, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, taxi Alpha and Kilo Echo.
Alpha and Kilo Echo 231 left, Kilo Echo Delta 1233.
All right, so the next one coming in is the one that we saw do the go around, Delta 2934 from Detroit. And here it is.
Kennedy ground, Delta Truck check to Hotel Bravo, shuttle Alpha requesting Kilo Golf.
Delta 10-6, Kennedy ground, proceed right on Alpha.
Right Alpha, Delta 10-6.
Delta 1233 at Juliet, give way to the American 737 from the left, so give them plenty of room.
Okay, we'll give way to the American 73 from the left at, it was at Juliet, Delta 1233. Kennedy ground, good afternoon, Lot 7, ready to taxi Alpha 1.
Lot 7 heading, Kennedy ground, VTAM, runway 22 right, taxi via Uniform, Victor and Charlie, cross runway 13 left.
Dobry. Runway 22 right, taxi via Uniform, Victor, Charlie, cross runway 13 left, Lot 7.
Bear with me, we're adjusting the camera here. The wind is affecting the tripod. Okay, it's all nice now. Perfect.
60 Kennedy ground, runway 22 right, make a left turn onto taxiway Quebec. When you get to Papa Bravo, join Papa and hold short of November. Lakefront 60, and if you are able, as you taxi number 2 radio, contact clearance delivery for a reroute with 1 radio. You do have to stay with me.
And did you want Delta 1233 to move up, or are you going to cross on the other side?
Well, yes, I was just looking at that. I wanted you to move up, but just hold your position there. I'll verify what that traffic is doing, okay?
Alright, thanks.
Okay, Delta 1233, he is no factor for you. He's supposed to make a right turn on Bravo, so you can continue via Alpha Kilo Echo and switch to tower 123.9. Good day.
Alpha Kilo Echo 239 Delta 1233, grade 1.
All right, you guys remember that we had a Virgin Atlantic A330neo at gate 7, right? Well, it's going to push any minute now. It's getting ready. We're going to zoom into the cockpit and we're going to try and get the pilot cam for you guys. And who knows, maybe some waves coming in. Alright, American 777, the one heading to Paris, has lined up. This is the one I'm talking about. It's going to push any moment.
Hello, Delta 12 at 33.
Let's go over to the American flight to Paris. The race to Paris is on.
Good night, American 44 ahead. Delta 1233, the wind 25019, goes 273, 1 left kilo, lucky, eclipse takeoff. 3 1 left kilo, eclipse takeoff, Delta 1233. Hey, France 3 heavy cross the lake, the wind 25019, goes 28, runway 23, eclipse takeoff. 22 active takeoff, that's 100, please. China Fish 1078, heavy Kennedy Tower, hello, cross lake over, runway 23 right, line of point. I'm going on reach the runway 22 right, and I'm reaching 1078. Departure Delta 1233, let's go. China Fish 1078, heavy course to lake last departure was a heavy, the wind 2502 on gust 2822 eclipse there. 1122 red, level 6 call air China 31078. Tower Blue 756 with you on the right side 22.
Alright, let's take a look at the progress. Okay, this one's going to push any moment.
One departure prior to arrival, the heavy 777, the rolling now, you're number 1, the wind 25022, gust 29, 228, you clear to land. 22 right, clear to land, 756. Air France 3, heavy contact New York, have a go. New York, at Palm Bill, go 3, goodbye.
Alright, let's go for it. That's not moving yet. Let's go for the freighter, 777.
Freight 1078, heavy contact near departure, have a go. Contact departure, Air China Freight 1078, good day.
Bit of a 2-for-1 special. Look at that. That's Air France on the bottom left. Trying to catch up to the American 777. Oh, look at this. Is this the Boston Celtics livery? No, this is, oh my god, didn't we see this one take off earlier this morning? Look at that, it's coming back already.
1409 Kennedy Tower, hello, runway 22 right, line of 48, traffic crosses downfield, bus for right. 22 right, line of 48, downfield.
Let's take a look. We're still waiting for this one. Pilot waves. Okay, what do you guys think?
Turn right, kilo 3.
Does it give you a feel, this one? Are we gonna get the waves? Yes or no? I don't know, you know, I don't know. It's tricky to say that one. Let me show you all the planes. Wow, there you go, look at that. A lot of planes as well. Wow.
Got 45 away to wind 25020, that's 29, runway 22, ready for 0. Got 56, 57 Kennedy, runway 22 right, line up away, traffic 6 mile pond. Runway 22 right, bring that 56, 1409, contacting out, have a good one. Thank you. 1409,
You know, I wonder what Virgin Atlantic is waiting for. I think the tug is ready to push.
Got 56, 57 to wind 25019, traffic 4 out, 22 ready, clear 0.
Any progress?
Got 45 away,
Pilot
contacting
waves,
out,
come on, we need some pilot waves. We've had so many shine the lights today, and I think pilot waves from the Virgin Atlantic crew would be absolutely the cherry on the top. Cherry on top. We have A380 Orlando Honolulu celebrating 15 months. Great to see you, friend. Good evening, LA Flights family, and happy Eastover. That's me combining both words right there. Happy Easter and happy Passover. Yes. Thanks so much, A380 Orlando and Honolulu. Happy Easter if you celebrated. Happy Passover if you celebrated. That's me after, what is it, 8 days in a row doing 10-hour shows, 11, 12-hour shows. Jeez Louise. Okay, we're waiting for this one. Come on. It's ready. Look at this. The tug is ready. Tug is ready. Hold on, look at this. I think, oh, there you go. Possibly some last-minute things, right? In the checklist. All right, we'll come back to that one hopefully soon. Let's go over to this one. Let's see, we have a couple of big ones. We have LOT, and we also have the 767-300. The 767 is going to Stockholm. Delta's 204. No one's taken off because we have an arrival. Delta's 2430 flying in from Fort Myers, a 737. Here it is. Let's go over to the special livery. I am positive we saw this one taking off this morning. I'm positive.
So for 2430, turn right, kilo 3, right, kilo, whenever you know the gauge, just let me know. All right,
Kilo 3 right on Kilo 1000.
Skyward 3600, the wind 250 at 16.29, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, cleared for takeoff, Skyward 3600.
Blue 1573, the wind 250 at 16.29, and runway 22 exit, takeoff.
Correct, let's take off.
For 1602 Kennedy, runway 22 Atlanta point. Up to 2430, cross 31 left, Tequila.
There you go, we're getting a close-up of the special.
Gate 7 for Delta 2430, gate Bravo, 42, Kilo 5.
Up to 2430 on the other side, make the left turn on Alpha to the gate as able. You can mount at the ground, have a good one guys, up to 2430.
Crossel 31 on left on Alpha, running ground, have a good night.
Alright, there you go, we have some planes moving. Let's go for the JetBlue 8-20.
That was 3600, contact me departure, have a good one.
Departure, Skyward 3600, we'll see you.
This one flying to Charleston. Possible rocket launch.
The wind 250 at 16.29, runway 22 exit, takeoff. Blue 1759 Kennedy Tower, runway 22 Atlanta point.
22 right, line up away, Blue 1759.
Blue 1573, contact your departure, have a good one.
Rocket launch, 3,300 feet per minute. That was a rocket. Let's go over to the next one. Alright, so winds are 250 now, so the arrivals and takeoffs are facing I guess you can say a more significant crosswind than earlier today. This one flying to Buffalo, New York, we have JetBlue 1602, another 8-20.
Blue 1759, the wind 250 at 17 gust 29, runway 22.
Wow, gusting. Okay, so winds 250 at, what was it, like 20 knots, right? That's quite significant.
Blue 1602, contact New York departure today.
JetBlue flying to Jamaica. JetBlue 1759, that's an A321neo. We cannot see the Amazon roof. I have no idea where that is. Where is the Amazon roof? No clue where that is.
4 heavy, the wind 240 at 18 gust 29, runway 22 exit, stay up. 22 exit, take off up to 04 heavy. Up 7 heavy, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, course my travel, runway 22 Atlanta point.
Line up a cleared, runway 22 right,
Okay, 76, flying to Stockholm.
1759, contact your departure, have a good one.
Grab that, see you.
Heavy course, runway class departure was a heavy 767, wind 250 at 17 gust 29, runway
4,000 feet per minute. That's a rocket. Still climbing. 4,400 feet per minute.
28 Kennedy Tower, course my travel.
Almost 45. Wow, there you go. Almost 4,500 feet per minute. That was a rocket. Let's go over to the lot 787 flying to Warsaw. And I know we got the beeps. We got to replace the batteries. We'll do that in the next few minutes.
Go 723 Kennedy Tower, hello, you up and ready to go?
Ready, Jim.
Simple 723, the 1250 at 18, runway 31 left, kilo left, you clip, there you go.
Take off 2 left, kilo left.
We'll get rid of the beeps in the next few seconds.
JetBlue 723, 31 left, Kilo Echo cleared for takeoff. JetBlue 723.
Clear for takeoff, 3 left, kilo left.
Bob 7 heavy contact, New York departure. Good night.
New York departure, left 7 heavy. Good night.
Let's go and take a look, and we still have this one. Oh, look at this, we have the tug. Stephen S. joining the Poly Club on the Director's Lounge. The Director's Lounge, we have the behind the scenes. You can see Peter battle the wind, catch equipment from taking flights. The Director's Lounge, the behind the scenes of LA flights going on right now. Oh, look at this. We have Latam. Now this is a flight out of here. This one flying to, it could be Sao Paulo, yes? 747 has appeared on the radar, so we have Atlas 747 flying to Seoul, taxiing to the runway. Will be taking off in a few minutes. Latam flying to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Let's see, pilot cam on LA flights. Bit of pilot cam. Delta 28, Big 767 flying to Nice. I think we can go for this one. Another rocket launch. That one climbing at 4,100 feet per minute. Still climbing 4,300 feet per minute. Wow, look at that. All these impressive rocket launches. Let me show you the, well, that's Latam. I think we can stay with this one for a bit. And I'm able to see now the 747. See that one in a bit. Friendly Forest are sending a gifted membership. Thank you so much, friend. We have Firestorm, 7 months with the channel. Just want to say thank you so much for the JFK shows, and I cannot wait for when you go to Atlanta and Frankfurt. Yeah, Firestorm. So listen, if I do extend my stay here by a few days, we'll be in Atlanta. Don't worry. Extension or not, we'll be in Atlanta towards the end of next week. We'll be in Atlanta. Can't wait to be there. We have Bauman. Welcome back. Long time no see. Joining the Golden Plane Squadron. Welcome to New York, my friend. Friendly Forest, thanks again, my friend. We appreciate that. Thanks for sending a gifted membership to LA Flots. All right, let's go for this one. Let's go for the not Scandinavian. This is Swiss. Hey, by the way, I wonder if we have an update on Emirates. We have the flight from Milan should be arriving in the next 30 minutes, I believe, right? 30, 45 minutes. And the Virgin A330neo, well, taking up the gates. That's going to be Emirates gates, hopefully. 6:53, so it's arriving in about 30 minutes. The world's biggest plane to carry passengers, Emirates. The third one today in half an hour. And like I said, it should be parking here. Should be parking gate 7. We just need this one to get out of the way. All right, let's go over to the 747. It's already lined up and getting ready to go. Let's see if it's a rocket launch. Over Providence, Rhode Island. Nice. That's where it is. Alright, 747 on the move as I change the batteries on the scanner really quick. Let's go for the Queen of the Skies. Alright, let's see. This could be a rocket. Flying to Seoul. All the way to Seoul. Wow. Not stopping in Anchorage.
Giant 811 Heavy, contact New York Park today.
Rocket launch, 4,000 feet. 4,000 feet, the rate of climb. Every takeoff is a rocket right now. Wowzers, look at that, huh? Swiss flying in from Zurich, the one that we saw arrive a few minutes ago, the A330-300 from Zurich, 8-hour flight. Let's see, we're going to stay with this one as long as we can. It is getting a little windy, so zooming into this one might not be a great idea, but it's looking good so far, so I'll stay with it.
Jumbo 403, cross my turbine flight departure with heavy, the wind 25019, goes 26, runway 22 clear zero.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right. JetBlue 403.
74809, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 line of point. 4809.
Alright, let's go for this one. Let's go for the, I think we have a polka dot plane. We have Brussels. We also have a ketchup and mustard plane. Yeah, there you go, the polka dots. ETA flying in, number 2 for arrival.
Oh, really? Yeah. I only see it here at JFK.
All right, let's go for this. Let's go for them.
Level 4809, wind 25021, got 30, runway 22 right, close takeoff. Line 52 Bravo Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line of point. Right, Level 403, contact New York Park today.
Departure JetBlue 403.
Friendly Forester, first one to send the ketchup and mustard super chat. There you go. Ann Wilson, part of the hot dog club, New York club, right? The New York hot dog club. Oh, look at this, finally moving. Paul Williams, part of the New York hot dog club. Thanks so much, Paul. Melina, great to see you. Thank you so much. We've been missing you, Melina. Welcome back. Part of the Hot Dog Club. We also have Max Power. Thanks so much, Max. Okay, pilot waves, yes or no? And look at this, we have the CRJ blocking the way, so we're going to have the A330 facing us for quite a while. Susie 55, part of the Hot Dog Club, thanks so much. We have Michael Brother 747. Michael Brother 747 and One Fly Vet. Thanks so much for that. We have Dave, part of the club. Love that. Thanks so much, you guys. All right, pilot waves. What do you think? Let's zoom in. Oh, they're looking. They're looking. Come on, come on, come on. He wants to. He's like, nah. Too cool for school. Now. Come on. You would have made 3,000 people happy. Come on, the tug is stopping. You see, the tug is forcing them to wave. They're stopping. Come on. No? Nah, doesn't look like it. Too cool for school. It's alright. He wanted to. Did you see how he looked up at the camera? He wanted to.
Line 52 Bravo Heavy, contact New York Spark today. That's to the right, line 52 already.
Come on, 3,000 people demand a wave. Come on. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll zoom out. Who do we have today? We have Joan Jett. That's who? Joan Jett. Nah, no waves. Alright. Hey, let's go for Ita. This one is getting a little wobbly. Hold on. Kinda, it was a little wobbly. Remember, they're facing a crosswind, okay? So winds are, what is it, 250 at 18 knots? That's considerate. That's considerable. Alright, pretty smooth. Pretty textbook. This could be a rocket. Get ready. Rocket launch. Come on. If a 747 was a rocket climbing at 4,000 feet, imagine this one. Wow, look at that. Using a great amount of, a big amount of the runway. So that tells me that it's leaving heavy, so it might not be a rocket. Let's see, it doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe. Hold on. 4,000. Nice. It crossed 4,000. 4,072. That's the highest number I saw. There you go. That's a rocket. Rocket launch. Let's go back to Virgin Atlantic here. They didn't want to give us a wave. Come on. They were looking up too. Nope. Busy. It's alright. Get mid.
Delta 46 Heavy, Kennedy tax.
Delta 40, Delta 46 what top is your
The Delta 46 Heavy, hold short 22 right. Do you know how long you're going to need, or just about 60 seconds?
60 seconds for Delta 46 Heavy.
Hold short 22 right, Delta 46.
Look at this. We're going to have a bit of a, well, I mean, it's an arrival push in the next few minutes. We have so many arrivals coming in, including, let's see, Airbus A380 arriving in about 20 minutes, just about 20 minutes. Air France on joining final right now. We have Japan Airlines in the big A350-1000 red livery. Currently on base, joining final in a bit. All right, we'll leave that one. Let's go over to the next takeoff let's see. There you go. Oh wow, look at that 747 stealing the spotlight. Nice. Big 747.
Cargo 63 Mike Heavy, what about
Got the 7-4.
intersection departure at Foxtrot Bravo? Is that right? Yes, perfect. We can take one Bravo coverage. Cargo 63 Mike Heavy, runway 22 right at Foxtrot Bravo, line of point. Line up with 2 right there for Bravo coverage, 63 Mike.
And Delta 46 Heavy will be ready.
46 Heavy, hold short, 63 right.
Start to right Delta 46 Heavy.
There you go. It's the next one. Oh, hold on. Which one's this one? Is this one wait, hold on. Is this one cutting the line? Look at this. I think it's cutting the line, you guys. That's a Josh plane. That's a Joshua plane. That's a plane with status.
Cargo 63 Mike Heavy, the wind 25021, gust 20, runway 22 at Foxtrot Bravo, flip there up.
Wow, there you go. That's cutting the line. That's a Josh plane. That's it.
5023, Kennedy Tower, still on left, Kilo Echo, line of point. Kilo Echo, line of point, 5023. 46 Heavy, runway 22 right, full line, line of point.
Wow, look at that. It's cutting the line. Joshua. Let's fill the chat with the Team Josh emoji. That's a plane with status. That's a plane with mosaic status.
Number 5023, the wind 25020, gusting 30, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, cliff there go. Let's take up the left, Kilo Echo, Delta 5023. That's 46 Heavy, caution, wait, turbulence, fast departure was a heavy, the wind 25020, gust 30, runway 22 right, let's take off.
Take off 22 right, Delta 46 Heavy.
Cargo Log 63 Mike Heavy, contact your departure, have a go on.
Thank you, Cargo 63 Mike Heavy,
I landed Delta earlier, and not terribly long ago. I just wanted to see if you guys had it or how can I find your stuff.
Well, I'm not with you.
Okay.
Wow, there you go. And I'm checking the flight information, and that is heading to Luxembourg. Nice. Next takeoff, we have Delta 46 flying to Amsterdam. Let's go for it.
Delta 46 Heavy, contact New York.
Let's go for this one.
Good day, Delta 46 Heavy.
Okay, we're gonna stay with this one for a bit.
Oh my gosh, okay. Because I landed, let's see, today.
Let's go over to the CRJ.
8181 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line of points, traffic crossing downfield. Second for 8181 Heavy, sir. 8181 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line of points.
Okay, line up and wait.
8181 Heavy.
So I'm just gonna go through and see if you.
What was the flight?
It was 2140. Yeah, 321 Neo. We landed at 1630.
We've gotten a million planes.
Maybe. I'm gonna go. I don't know if I can. On the live stream, is it timestamp? Like,
yes.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just go see if you guys.
Are you
I'm Ainsley, by the way. Yeah, Ainsley. Yeah.
Nice. I'm Peter with LA Flights.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna follow you guys. And
Yeah, thank you.
So I'm a pilot for Delta, and then I fly Seaway 30s out of Dobbins in Atlanta.
Wow.
And
I
so
think
I'm
he told you,
trying-
right, that I'm going to go to Atlanta?
He didn't say. He said
Oh,
you're going to not Atlanta, somewhere else, but
Everywhere.
Berlin or something like that.
We're going to go to Boston. We're doing a tour right now, so we're going to go to Boston.
Sam 8181 Heavy, the wind 25020, vesting 28, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah,
runway
right, for takeoff,
From Mexico 43, Kennedy Tower, runway 21 left, kilo left, line of points.
Flamenco
403, runway 31 left, line of runway 2 right.
Did you park at the altitudes or where?
No, we brought Bravo 25 Alpha. Yeah, so we were right on that side, right
Okay.
across.
Do you want to say hi to the viewers? We always love to meet pilots.
No, I don't think I'm on this.
No, it's okay. It's perfect.
Yeah.
I think tomorrow we're going to have, we have a lot of Delta first officer friends, captain friends, Captain Jan, and Mike, and stuff.
Yeah.
And from Mexico, land tomorrow is flying in from Berlin.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's so
You want to
awesome.
say hi to the viewers?
What time? What do you want me to say?
Hi, LA Flights.
Number 5123, Kennedy Tower, course, runway Charles, runway 22 right, line of points, traffic crosses downfield. 22 right, line of points, 5123.
Let me get my flight number here. 2140.
Mexico 403, the wind 25018, gust 28, runway 31 left, kilo right for clear for takeoff. Runway 31 left, kilo right for clear for takeoff, Flamenco 403.
Yeah, I'll just say, just something the TWA lounge and yeah.
We'll do it.
Cool.
We'll do it. As I put you on the spot, I have a reputation for putting people on the spot.
Okay.
So this is the live stream right here. Whatever you see here, that's what goes out, all right? So I'm going to do the multi-cam, like split screen, okay? And,
Yeah.
And super.
And what was your name again?
Sam 8181 Heavy, contact New York departure.
New York departure, heavy nectar, 81.
Yeah. Team LA Flights? All right, sweet.
All right, let me put this again. Look at this. Look at this, you guys. I just met someone. Look at this. This is. Hold on. Look at this. Come over here. Look at this. This is. All right. So this is. I'm gonna introduce you to someone I just met. So you are F.O. Ainsley, yes?
That's it. Yes, that's me.
And you landed today on the A321, right?
We came in, from Punta Cana and landed here at JFK. 22 left. Windy, gusty day here today.
We were talking about that the entire day. It was a windy day. We were hearing the controllers, the winds. Oh my goodness. Equipment flying around.
Yeah, they were calling wind shear when we landed earlier, so it's pretty. You can tell by the hair chopping around here. So.
By the way, let me adjust the camera here because
I'm tall.
We have a lot of pilot friends that are 8 foot tall, 9 foot tall.
Yeah.
Captain Kim, I'm looking at you. This is 3,000 people watching right now. Sending you a whole bunch of waves.
Oh, cool! That's awesome.
So that's super cool. So this is Pilot Ainsley, and you flew in on Delta. What is it again?
2140.
I'm pretty sure we got it. Did we get that arrival? I'm pretty sure we did. Are you going to be taking off anytime soon, or?
Tomorrow morning, early.
What time?
I don't know. I can get it for you though.
Okay, because I'm going to be live tomorrow the entire day.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
And now we're going to be wanting to see your takeoff and the arrivals like all the other pilot friends. Okay.
That's awesome.
So thank you so much for watching. Yeah. And you just found the channel, right?
I did. Yeah, I was just here at the TWA Hotel grabbing me some dinner for tonight, and then saw you guys out here lurking, so had to take a peek.
Is this the first time you're here at the TWA Hotel?
This is my second time here, but last time I didn't. It was a little cooler. It didn't
Yeah.
come up top, and this time, and you guys have a great view.
I was about to ask you.
It's really nice.
You
It's
read
a
my
nice
mind.
view.
What do you think of the view?
Not
Yeah,
too
great view.
shabby. It's yeah, it's awesome. This is great.
Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for following us. And did you give us the flight number again, or what's the flight number for tomorrow?
I can get it for you if you have.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll do that
I was
behind
like,
the
I can
scenes.
get it for you behind the scenes, but
There you
yeah, I
go.
don't have it right off the top of my
Pilot
head.
Ainsley.
Yeah.
Welcome to LA Flights. We love to
Yeah.
welcome pilots. Okay.
Yeah, super excited. I'm giving LA Flights a follow, and this is going to be awesome. Thank you guys so much for all that you do.
There you go.
We
Team
appreciate
LA
it. Yeah.
Flights.
Team LA Flights.
There you go. Fantastic. Nice to meet you.
You as well. Take care. That's so awesome.
There you go. 3,000 people. Look at this. Whole bunch of messages. Too.
Yeah.
You're gonna get the when the pilots come on the show. They always get asked a million questions, and they do like a Q&A thing.
Yeah.
So
That's really
Yeah,
cool.
it's-
That's
it's-
awesome. Yeah, I have my story is so totally. I was a flight attendant,
yeah.
military navigator, cross-trained a pilot. Now I'm here at Delta as a pilot. Flew for Endeavor for a little stint. So it's a little bit of jack of all trades, master of none.
Wow.
But man, this is awesome. I
Yeah,
love
hey.
following you guys.
Oh, you're
Right.
flight.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, JFK to Denver, depart at 8:05.
Oh, you know something? I think that's
5:32.
right around the time that I'm supposed to start tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's a good chance we're gonna have like 3,000-4,000 people now watching.
Going out of Bravo 46. So.
Bravo 46.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's fantastic. That is
Yes.
nice.
Thank you, Peter. No, it's awesome. I hope I get to see myself again tomorrow.
Is there any way you can get a picture for social media?
Sure. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, we get a picture here, okay? I posted on the Instagram. We love you.
Yeah. You're doing a selfie? No. Awesome. What's
like
the
the picture?
That's fine. I'm not picky. What's the, is it same to LA Flights? All right. Awesome. Thank you guys.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, you got it.
Well, there you go. We love to meet the pilots, right? Pilot Ainsley. Love the Team LA Flights at the end as I fixed the microphone. The wind is blowing everything. We were talking about how the wind is just blowing everything today. All right, yeah, ready. Look at that. This Pilot Ainsley. She's going to take off a little early tomorrow, though. We'll see if we get the arrival. The takeoff, I should say. Look at that. That's fantastic. Let's go for this one. Let's go for the big one. I told her she better be careful around this crowd because she might be doing a Q&A session for lasting 6 hours. Alright, yeah, ready. She better be careful around this crowd. Are you ready? Captain Ken will tell you something about that. 6-hour Q&A session. Oh, there goes Virgin Atlantic.
Runway 22 right, line of only traffic 6 mile final. Additionally, traffic crosses downfield. Line of white, 22 right, speed 40, also heavy. Freakout 4387, you're clear to land 22 right. Again, 1 departure prior to arrival is a heavy 777. They're taking a runway now. Again, 228, clear to land.
Okay, so arrival in 9 minutes. We have the King of the Skies, and you know, very quickly, let's go over to gate 7 because let me confirm if it's going
right,
to.
Kilo 3 right, kilo with me. Kilo 3 kilo with you, Duffler.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Look at that. That is Emirates 205.
Kennedy, how we doing? Number 2 for the right side. The wind 25 red 17 got 26 traffic.
Emirates 205 confirmed for gate 7. Gate 7 vibes.
Seabird 40 Foxtrot, heavy to wind 250 gets 28.
Let's go for it. British Airways.
Runway 22 right, clear, there you go. Good taxi off, city right, Seabird 40 Foxtrot, heavy.
Dog, come on, I always tell the
1166,
viewers.
whenever you know where you're parking today, let me know.
Come on. Especially pilots.
Roger, 1166.
Yeah.
Good 4586, Kennedy Tower, good evening, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up away.
Line up away, 31 left, Kilo Echo, break here, 4586.
Delta 1166, cross 31 left at Kilo.
Okay, cross 3 left at Kilo, Delta 1166, and they gave us a 5-minute hold.
Delta 1166, if that's the case, turn left onto Kilo 4 and hold short of Kilo Echo. Hold with me.
Okay, left Kilo 4, short of Kilo Echo, Delta 1166 with you.
Seabird 40 Foxtrot, heavy, contact near departure, the go. Departures, Seabird 40 Foxtrot, heavy. Good 4586, the 125Z18, gets 2831 left.
KLM coming in.
Intersection, eclipse, there you go.
Flying in from Amsterdam. We have a super chat. Nice. Thank you so much. We have DD Green Films, a $2 super. Hey, by the way, that is a that's a Hercules. That's so Pilot Ainsley said that she flies Hercules. Well, there you go. That's fantastic. Michael sending us a $2 super chat. Thank you so much for that, friend. We have X-Gen Boomer, $5 super chat. I'm watching from Vermont, but I grew up near JFK, which makes this epic for me. I've also been on 2 go-arounds, once recently at JFK. So I fly all over the place, right? And I've been on lots of flights. Okay, I've never been on a go-around yet. You know, not yet.
4387, turn right, Kilo 3, right, Kilo, the frequency.
This one parking at gate 5.
4387.
Forgot to give Pilot Ainsley stickers. Jeez. There you go. Forgot about that. Sorry. Jeez. You see, that's why I need an intern. My goodness, Peter needs an intern.
Jet 4387, cross 31 left at Kilo, turn left.
Almost parallel arrivals. We have JetBlue flying in from San Francisco, landing on 22 right, and on the parallel Delta's 957 flying in from Jamaica. Let's see. Let's go over to the arrival side. Let's see. It's a little crowded over here, so we'll do this for a bit. Nice. Okay, so 8:30 is a coming. Less than 15 minutes. Norse taxiing seat 3 Juliet. Where is it? Let's see. Norse. Okay, so we're gonna have a shine the light. That plane guy sitting 3 Juliet, right side of the plane. Shine the light.
Well, the A321 on Alpha Brickyard 4387 monitor ground.
Rock 1 Alpha, Kennedy Tower, hello, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait, thank you.
All right, that one from San Francisco.
And Delta 1166, they're about ready for us.
And this one
Delta 1166, make the right turn
from
at
Jamaica.
Kilo Echo, cross 31 left at Kilo Echo, then turn right Bravo.
Cross 31 left, Kilo Echo, right turn Bravo, Delta 1166, thanks.
Delta 2116, turn right Kilo 3, right Kilo, the 3.
Let's go for it. We have Aer Lingus, big one.
JetBlue 2116.
JetBlue 2116, cross 31 left at Kilo, taxi right Bravo behind the Delta 321.
31 left at Kilo, and then Bravo behind the 321, JetBlue 2116.
Skymark 1 Echo Alpha, the wind 260 at 17 gust 2A, runway 228, cleared forward takeoff. The 4914 Kennedy Tower, runway 228, line up away. You said 49 Kennedy Tower, how we doing? Crossway Charlie, one departure, Friday ride will be a heavy. The wind 260 at 17 gust 2A, runway 228.
Let's go for it. Plane guy, that plane guy, 3 Juliets. Are we gonna get it? Shine the lights. Plane guy, this is your chance. Shine the lights.
Okay,
Right at the front of the plane.
Follow them on the Bravo, JetBlue 2116.
Nothing, nothing. On takeoff. Most likely on takeoff, right? Let's see. It's gonna hide in a bit. That plane guy, spotlight is yours. Should be around the S, right?
Number 4914, the wind 250 at 17 gust 28, runway 228, cleared forward takeoff.
Okay, on takeoff. The plane guy on board.
Traffic 7 mile final, runway 228, line up away.
Let's go over to Royal Air Maroc.
Skymark 1 Echo Alpha, contact your departure today.
Roger, Skymark 1 Echo Alpha, yeah.
Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy, the wind 250 at 16 gust 28, runway 228, clear takeoff.
Okay, 4 Charlie Heavy.
Nice. Let's go over to Virgin Atlantic.
14, contact your departure, we're going. Virgin 2995 Kennedy Tower, good evening, 31 left Kilo, Carolina for Wayne.
31 left Kilo, Carolina for Wayne, American 2995, good evening.
This one flying to London, Heathrow. London's Heathrow. Virgin 4 Heavy. The A330neo, this one was parked at Gate 7. Now Gate 7 is reserved for the King of the Skies. Emirates landing in less than 10 minutes.
American 1049, you're going to see traffic cross downfield left to right, nonetheless you are clear to land 228. American 2995, the wind 250 at 16 at 28, 31 left Kilo, Rocker, you clear to stay there. Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy, contact your departure, good night.
Departure, Virgin 4 Charlie, good night.
No one is lining up. That tells me that we're gonna have an arrival on 22 right. It's American 1049 flying in from the Dominican Republic.
American 2995, contact your departure, we're going. Very sorry, good is this. Air France 5 Golf Heavy, Kennedy Tower, good evening, runway 228, line of point.
And if runway 228, that's Golf 5 Golf Heavy.
With 707 Kennedy Tower, hello, number 1 to the right side, traffic, quarter past right, arrival course, for right turbulence, so when 250 at 17 gust 24, runway 228, you clear to land. That's 863 to 125, at 17, that's 24, 31 left, 2 left, east, let's stay there.
Delta takeoff 21 left, Kilo Echo Delta 863, thank you.
The 707 Heavy Kennedy, 31 left, 2 Echo, line up away.
Let's go to the French.
31 left, Kilo Echo, line up away for Delta 7.
Hold on, I want to show you the plane guy.
Right, Kilo 4, right, Kilo, cross 31 left.
Where is the plane guy?
Kilo cross 31 left, American, that's 1049.
Plane guy is right there, behind that guy.
Once on the other side, off your right.
That's the plane guy.
The Dreamliner, the Dreamliner, the Morocco off your right.
The plane guy is sitting on the right side of the plane.
Right behind the Morocco on Alpha and monitor tower, American 1049, good night. Right now, south by that Delta 707 Heavy.
Oh, chance. We got a chance to shine the lights. Come on. Shine the lights. Perfect chance. Oh my goodness, I'm trying hard here. I'm trying hard. I'm trying hard here. Oh my goodness. Shine the lights. Are we gonna get it? Should be right over there.
863, contact New York today.
Good day, Delta 863.
Shine the lights. There you go. That's gonna be it.
Delta 707 Heavy, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, you're clear to stay there.
Hey, there you go. We got shine the light. It's confirmed. That plane guy doing it perfectly. How many shine the lights is that for today? I think that's the third one today.
The France flies off Heavy, contact New York today.
New York and cross 05, go ahead.
Wow, there you go. All right, here we go. Shine the light. By the way, Air France just did a massive rocket. All right, we're staying with this one. That plane guy, the spotlight is yours. You're going to shine the light. More than 3,000 people watching you right now. Spotlight is all yours. As you shine the light here on the home of Shine the Light. Look at that, absolutely fantastic. Doing it absolutely perfectly. Perfection! Oh my goodness, the wind! As we try our best. Oh, look at that, that is fantastic. Shine the light, confirmed. One more Shine the Light later today. We're gonna have Gracie on Islander. She's going to be sitting on the right side of the plane. She's very excited. She can't wait to shine the lights. She arrives at 8:30 p.m. So 1 hour, 30 minutes from now, the Islander flight, a 757. That's going to be another one. Another shine the light. Let's go for the world's longest flight. We have Singapore, the Singaporean A350. A57, boy. All right, A57. All right, A57. It's going to be a long day today. Hopefully we get to see that one next to us. Gate 5 is full. Gate 3, we might have a chance with Gate 3 at Terminal 4. Might have a chance. Let's take a look. We have Turbojets, $20 super chat coming in. European Airlines usually have letters in the call sign due to many countries using similar or even matching flight numbers in Europe. So letters help ATC distinguish between flights without error. Thank you, Turbojets, for the trivia. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, friend.
Oh, nice, yeah. There you go.
784 Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, number 3, departure between you and that traffic, with 25018, runway 22 right, to the left. 20 Heavy Kennedy Tower, only 22 right, line of way, traffic 5 out, be ready to go, company.
Line of way 28 Heavy, we'll be ready.
Alpha 7, JetBlue 707, continue via Kilo, cross runway 31 left.
Continue on Kilo, cross 31 left, JetBlue 707.
Up to 1900, caution right sequence, company Heavy 767 departure, proud of you.
You saw the Concorde, right? Easy question? Okay, there you go. Hey, everyone on the chat, we have like 3,000 people on the
250 at 18.
Have you seen the Concorde or, you know? Yeah.
JetBlue 707, right Bravo to the ramp, on the ground, point on. Level the ramp,
Hey, thank you for spreading the word, all right? Thank you for being part of the team, all right?
Alpha 1514, right Kilo 3, right center Kilo, remain this frequency, traffic in position, traffic on final. First call, stand by.
My goodness, look at this. This is the 8th rating. We almost forgot about it. We are meeting a lot of cool people out here.
Direct lift, take out up with 08 Heavy. Alpha 1514, taxi Kilo, hold short of Kilo 4.
All right, we have the king of the skies.
Alpha 4 Heavy, Kennedy. Alpha 4 Heavy, you're on 22 up. You should be on 19-1. Cut 4697 Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, number 3, departure between unit traffic you're following, heavy jet, caution right turbulence, wind 25018, runway 22 right to the left. 784, reduce final approach speed. 28 Heavy, contact near departure, good night. 28 Heavy, Alpha 1514, what's the gate number? 1514, cross runway 2 left at Kilo, taxi right Bravo.
World's biggest plane to carry passengers landing in front of the LA flight's cameras will use the entire length of runway 22 left. And don't forget, it parks at gate 7. We've already confirmed that.
JetBlue 1009, Kennedy Tower, 22 at line of way, company 5 out, be ready to go. Straight line of way, we'll be ready, JetBlue 1000.
On Zulu, short of taxiway Juliet. On Zulu or short of taxiway Juliet, Emirates, for Papa Vita.
Oh, wow. There you go. There you go. That's fantastic. Okay, you want to... I'm going to give you some stickers, okay? Rare stickers. Everybody wants these stickers. There you go, okay? Enjoy, okay? You got it. You got it. Absolutely. How many? There you go. That's how it starts, man. Yeah, you got it, you guys. Bye-bye.
All right, now we have Finnair. Oh, let's take a look. Let's go over for the. Let's go over to the
Super,
Finnair
hold right front after your entry. Let me know the taxiway when aerial.
Copy, call the ramp now and call you back.
Finnair 15 heavy, turn right on taxiway Juliet. Taxi right on 0.
And Emirates for Papa Vito is going to be entry Golf to stand up for 7.
Singapore 24 heavy, cross runway 22 right on taxiway Hotel, left right, taxi right to Bravo.
Cross runway 22 right by Hotel and right onto Bravo, Singapore 24.
612, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, straight ahead Alpha, to the ramp, monitor ground, no delay.
Cross 22 right Juliet, straight ahead Alpha over the ground, 12.
Finnair 15 heavy, right.
Alright, let me go and pan over to Emirates 8th ready.
Right Juliet, right on 2. Now 1.
A lot of things to see. Okay, so we have the world's longest flight crossing 22 right. Emirates making its way, actually not moving, not crossing, so it's not moving. Look at this. Giving way to the Finnair A330.
2.24 heavy, taxi right.
at 17, traffic 3 mile final, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 4 flying in from Heathrow. Let's go for it. Oh wow, look at this. We also have the British Airways 777. How about this? We're going to go for the takeoff.
Please, 1 second, we're 2293.
So 2293, just hold position now, let me know when you're ready.
Alright, we'll hold on 2293.
Up to 784, continue by Kilo, cross 183, 1 left.
Kilo cross 3, 1 left, JetBlue 74.
And Tower Delta 2293 is ready to go when you have it.
2293, Kevin to tower, 183, 1 left to Kilo, Echo, line up for land.
Alright, wait, 3 left Kilo, Echo Delta 2293.
Gemini 604, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, departures prior to you, wind 260 at 18, runway 22 right, clear to land. 11 Juliet, heavy contact, next departure, good night.
Virgin Atlantic 10. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna possibly have another shine the light in the near future. Where is it? Takeoff. Virgin 10. 3 Alpha. Where is it? Not seeing it. What time does it take off? So Jeremy. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Okay, so Jeremy.
2293.
Will shine the lights, I think.
Runway 31 left at Kilo Echo. Clear for takeoff.
31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff, 2293.
You're not staying here, are you? I got a whole bunch of stickers, man. I got enough for an entire pocket.
Alpha 688, Kennedy Tower, traffic left to right downfield, runway 22 right, line of way, traffic 8 out.
22 right, line of way,
There you go.
Double 784 at Hotel, get rid of Finnair, then continue via Bravo, monitor ground point on, take care.
Wait a Finnair at the hotel and continue via Bravo, ground W74.
Hopefully.
Heavy wind is technically still here. So we make a left turn onto Delta Bravo and hold that.
Kennedy 916 heavy, left Delta Bravo, and hold short of Charlie.
Left Delta Bravo,
Sub 4697, right turn Juliet, join Alpha.
right turn Juliet, join Alpha, Victor 4697.
So this is the
Delta 106 heavy, left on Echo, don't follow the Scandinavia.
So that's my
Alright,
channel.
left on Echo,
We have like 3,000.
not follow them.
2293, contact next parts, take care.
2293.
Got 4697, straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground point on.
Head Alpha, monitor ground, Victor 4697.
Yeah, hey, absolutely. That's how it starts. Hey, you should have seen my YouTube channel before. Nothing. It was 2 people, my dad and myself, who subscribed. That's all.
Kennedy 916 heavy, hold short Charlie, just advise if you guys decline
Oh, there you go.
LA flights. This one right here. LA flights. Like Los Angeles. LA flights.
Delta 688, traffic 4 out, 126.019, that's 25, runway 22 right, clear takeoff.
22 right,
there you go, that's nice. There you go.
Shuffle 1328, cut to the tower, right through left the kilo, echo on it, boy.
Right of away, 31 West, Kilo Echo, JetBlue 1328.
Hey, there you go. We got the waves. My goodness. First time in channel history that Singapore 24 gives us the waves. And understandably, my goodness, it's after a 19-hour flight. First time for the channel. There you go. Shout out to the crew. That's how you do it. We got waves. Okay, we have the Super about to cross. Virgin 10. Okay, so what, are we going to have a shot the light, you guys? Virgin Atlantic. This one right here. Yes. Right side of the plane. Possible shine the light. We'll see what happens.
Jumbo 423, Canada Tower, 822 right, line up away, traffic left right downfield.
Line of away, 22 right, JetBlue 423.
Right side of the plane.
Jumbo 1328, contact New York D, departure unit.
1328 to departure unit.
Nice. Subscriber, right? There you go. You got it. Bye-bye.
Gemini 604, right kilo 3, right kilo, remain this frequency.
Kilo 3, Kilo, stay with you, sir. Gemini 604.
All right. Let's see. We have Emirates, big one, a big boy, taking. Let's see. It's time crossing. We got this one crossing. It's moving. We also have this one. We have. Is this the Super Mario? Yes, it is. Look at that little JetBlue stealing the spotlight from the King of the Skies. You know, every time I want to zoom in, the wind picks up. Like if it knows I need to zoom in, and of course more wind means more difficulty in zooming in.
25, runway 22 right, left takeoff.
Hey, look at that! Josh is here. What? Look at that! Josh is here. What? Josh is famous. Oh, there you go, Joshua. Wow. Josh is famous. Wow. Fantastic. Good for him.
Yeah, we can get away there.
Get an aviation 916 Heavy, 1 able, left Charlie, left Echo, the CRJ is waiting.
3 Alpha, oh, left side of the plane, alright. Left side, you know something, hold on, we might have a shine the light right now. Is Jeremy watching right now? We might have a shine the light. Go for it, come on. Shine the light, Jeremy, if you're watching. Come on. No, it's going to be a little too late. Nope, done.
106 Heavy, 125017, goes 25, runway 22 right.
Jeremy's sitting on the left side of the plane. By the way, what's happening with this one? Why is Scandinavian doing that? What's up with SAS? Looks like SAS going back to the gates. Looks like it's going back.
Gemini 604, continue kilo, cross runway through and left, then right turn Bravo.
Kilo, cross tree on left.
All right, let's go for the big one.
604.
We have the British on 22 left. Arrival. That is Speedbird 113 flying in from Heathrow. We have a Delta Airlines flying to Frankfurt. That's Delta's 106. Alright, it's time for the King of the Skies. Hey, do you want me to do some pilot cam? What do you think? Should I zoom in? What do you guys think? Let me adjust the camera really quick. I think that's alright.
Heavy contact near departure, good night. Take care, 106. Gemini 604, monitor 1219, good night. Good night, sir.
Yep, you want me to do pilot cam? Alright, here we go. There goes Jeremy, sitting on the left side of the plane.
Flight 94 Heavy with 260 to 17, go 25 on my TT right, left takeoff. Roger, pick up flight 94 Heavy. With 288 Heavy, coming attack, cross my service, my TT right, line of way, traffic off the right, downfield. Line of way, TT right, Delta 288. San Hotel Heavy, contact next departure, good night. Departure, San Hotel Heavy, good night. Good evening, heavy jet departure prior to you, caution like this, with 25017, go 25, runway 22 right, turn left.
Let's go for the one heading to Manchester. We have Aer Lingus.
Heavy contact next departure, good night. Delta 778, cover the tail, next 316 kilo echo, line it, line.
316 kilo echo, line away.
2 for 1 special, I'll take it. There goes Jeremy to London. And Aer Lingus to Manchester. Look at that big one, a big King of the Skies. Angela, I want to give you a big shout out. Thank you so much for being with LA Flights, sending us a $10 super chat. Hey Peter, are you coming back to Charlotte anytime soon? I don't know. To be honest with you, it's not a no, but it's not a yes either. Right now it's looking like summertime again, and I told myself I was never gonna do Charlotte in the summer. But it's certainly looking like that right now because it's just so busy right now on LA flights. We've been missing you, Angela. Welcome back. Good to see you on the chat. Are we going to go to Charlotte? Yeah, I'm trying my best to make it over there. Delta's 288 flying to Venice. A 767-400. This one traveling 3,600 nautical miles to Venice. Air New Zealand, currently on final approach. Number 6 to land. That's a long flight. Air New Zealand.
16 Heavy, 125.018, gust 24, runway TT right, clear for takeoff. Number 5029, Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, traffic on an 8-mile final, runway TT right, a lot of delay. Runway TT right, F 778, 125.018, gust 24, runway 31 up to Kilo Echo.
Let's go for Scandinavian. I thought this one was going back to the gate. Doesn't look like it.
288 Heavy. Scandinavian 916 Heavy, contact next departure, good night.
Contact New York departure, Scandinavian 916 Heavy, good night.
Delta 778, contact next departure, good night.
Delta 778 over to departure, good night.
Let's go for the A220. This one parking. It looks like it's parking at gate 3. All right, a lot of big planes. One of them, Air New Zealand, arriving in about 3 minutes, 3 to 4 minutes. Let's go and take a look at the departures. A lot of planes wanted to take off. 3 American, right? Look at this. We have 3 American heavies. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. We have, okay, so the American heavies, right? That's Steven, by the way. Really, really cool viewer here. Big channel supporter. We have American 94 leading the pack. We have that one heading to Madrid. The one behind it, this one, flying to Milan. And this one going to London. Where do you want to go? If you had a choice, do you want to go to Spain? That first one, going to Spain. This one going to Milan. This one going to London. Where do you want to go? I have my answer. It's pretty easy. Come on, you guys know me, right? You know me. Wow, look at that. A lot of American heavies.
Just short of Bravo there. The 2 Deltas from the right are going to be passing. Behind the 2 Deltas up the right, or right on Bravo to the ramp. On the ramp, give way to 2 Deltas. Give them a lift.
Do we have any answers? There you go. A lot of viewers. Okay, let's, where do you want to go? Joshua's buying. Let's say we have Oh my goodness, let me refresh my messages, okay?
1117, what's your number?
Monica says Spain. Oh wow, you guys want to go to Spain? Roxana says Spain. Jimmy says Madrid. Nice. Let's see, who else? TJ says Spain. What? Everyone's saying Spain. There you go. Tinston says London. Sarah Fairclough, my goodness, you're saying Spain in July. You're actually gonna go to Spain in July. My goodness. SM Barth says Spain. Susan, there you go. You're saying London. Scotty, there you go. You and me both. Venice. What? So many viewers. Oh, Air New Zealand. Where is it? Okay, it's arriving in just a bit. All right, let's go over to Air New Zealand. All right, get ready. We're going to have American Airlines, the first one. This is the one heading to Madrid. Let's go to the one heading to Milan. I'm going on the one destined for Milan. I'm sorry. I gotta go to Italy. Sorry. Easy answer for me. You know me. Italy. Let's take. I'll go to. Where was that one going? That's heading to Milan, right? I'll go to Milan, then hop on the bullet train to Napoli. Are you ready? And then I'll stay around Napoli, catch a ferry to the Amalfi Coast. That's me. Who wants to go with me? Are you ready? Let's go. That's my travel plans. Bullet train to Napoli. This one heading to Atlanta. Look at that. JetBlue 1391 flying to the ATL, flying to Atlanta. Alright, we'll leave that one. Let's go for the last American Heavy. Well,
For now. That's the one heading to London. Now it's Delta. Now we have a couple of Deltas. One of them heading to Paris. And I think, alright, there you go. This one flying to Paris. This one flying to Amsterdam. Alright, let's go and take a look. Let's go for the one heading to London. London.
American 100 everyone 25017 runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 48 Heavy Kennedy Tower, caution right turbulence, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic on about an 8-mile final.
You're right, line and wait, Delta 48 Heavy.
Delta 715, contact your departure today.
This is Budget 715.
American 100 heavy contact near departure, good night.
Departure, good night, American 100.
Delta 48 heavy, wind 25016, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff on the 48 Heavy.
Hey, congratulations to a big membership. Ben, look at this. Ben celebrating a big 3-year channel membership. Congratulations. We're trying to put all the sound effects. Are you ready? Ben, congratulations. Welcome to the 3-year club on LA Flights. Congrats, man. Goal complete.
The 48 heavy contact near departure, good night.
Departure, good night, over 48 Heavy.
All right, Amsterdam, destination. Paris, the next one. Delta's 262. Not lining up. Looks like we have an arrival on the departure runway. That's nice. Look at that. That looks really nice. Oh, by the way, APU is off. I can raise up the sound level now. There you go. APU is off on the big one. Let's go for this one. Alright, so no one is lining up because we have Azores. Flying in, A321, 7 years of age. And there it is. Breathe, everyone, breathe. Don't forget to breathe.
Delta 262 Heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic left to right now, field. 22 right, line up and wait, Delta 262 Heavy.
Hey, New Zealand. Nice. Let's go for the 767.
There's 235, turn right kilo 4, right kilo, cross runway 31 left. Right then kilo 4, right kilo, cross runway 31 left, there's 235.
Virgin Atlantic heading to the runway for takeoff. There you go. You gotta breathe, right, Francis? You gotta breathe. Sue's breathing away. You gotta breathe. Brent 97, you gotta breathe. Melina, if I haven't given you a shout out, thank you so much for joining us. We've been missing you. Welcome back. And it's so good to have you on board. A day of plane spotting with us here at the LA Flights family. Here with the LA Flights family, we have Virgin Atlantic, the next arrival. Virgin 153 Heavy flying in from Heathrow.
2508, runway 31 left, intersection Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff. 31 left, intersection Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1391. Delta 262 Heavy, wind 25018, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 22 right, 262 Heavy. After 19 Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 22 right, line up and wait. Alpha White 22 right, Alaska 19.
Delta 262 flying to Paris, stealing the spotlight.
Car 97 Kennedy Tower from Juliet, you proceed on to runway 22 right, full length. Chip 1391, contacting your departure, good night. Upper departure for 1391. Delta 262 Heavy, contacting your departure, good night. Over departure, Delta 262 Heavy.
Alright, let's go for it. Let's go for the Australians. Look at this. We have Kiwanis heading out to the runway, flying to Auckland. We have Alaska 19 flying to Portland. That's a long flight. Now, that's not Portland, Maine. That's the proper Portland. Well, by that I mean the one that we all know, of course, right? Well, you know what I mean. I've been talking for 12 hours. That's the one heading to the other Portland, all right? The bigger Portland, okay? I think that's the better way to put it. There you go. I love Portland. I've been to Portland. See, that's what I get for talking for 12 hours. Jeez Louise. Couple of heavies. So the Virgin Atlantic flight heading to Manchester is taxiing to the runway. We have another British Airways flight heading to Heathrow, taxiing to the runway. 757 arriving in just a bit. Delta's 2153 flying in from Cancun, Mexico, currently number 2 to land.
Alaska 19, wind 25014, white 22 right, clear for takeoff. 709 Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic on about 12 miles.
On a point, runway 22 right, JetBlue 709.
Take care, 4364, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up away, traffic 10 mile final.
22 right, line up away, successful.
Alaska 19, contact your departure, good night.
Alaska 19, have a good night.
Where's that one going again? That one is going to Portland. Now let's go for JetBlue. Okay, take off. This one going to, let's take a look, Santo Domingo, Puerto Rico. Hold on, no, Dominican Republic. There you go.
Break here, 4364, wind 25014, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, return 4364.
JetBlue 17,
A lot of planes. Let's go for it.
Line up away, traffic 8 mile final.
Lots of planes out here. Hold on.
54, Kennedy Tower, couple departures prior to arrival, use caution somewhere south of call sign. Company 4364 is rolling now. The wind 24014, runway 22 right, clear to land.
There you go, lots of heavies. Josh Guy, 7 months as a channel member. We are happy to have you on board, friend. Elite member for the past 7 months. Let's go for the 7.5.
1737, wind 24014,
Where is it?
22 right, clear to takeoff.
Correct, if I take the wrong way. Correct, if I take the JetBlue 1937.
71, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up away. Please be ready to go, traffic on a 4.5 mile final.
Line up away, 22 right, JetBlue 71.
Take care, 4364, contact New York departure, good day.
Order departure, break down, 4346.
Cancun, that's where it's flying in from. Takeoff. Let's go for JetBlue 1737.
JetBlue 71, traffic on a 3 mile final, wind 25013, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, JetBlue 71.
Take care, 3630, please reduce your final approach speed. Blue 1737, contact New York departure.
A lot of heavies. We'll go for the blue JetBlue. Flying to Salt Lake City. JetBlue 71. That's an A320. Alright, that is the blue JetBlue. We have lots of heavies. And we're going to zoom in to the multiple international flights. So we have Virgin Atlantic, we have a big Delta, Swiss, and of course the Australian. Let's see, there you go. We'll do that for a bit.
JetBlue 71, contact New York departure. Good night.
Departure, JetBlue 71, good night. Target Union 667, ready whenever you are.
667, heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left to Kilo Echo, line up from Wade.
Runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, Delta 667, heavy.
Alright, look at this. A lot of international flights. My goodness. I'm trying not to get the guy. I'm trying my best here. My goodness. Alright, yeah, ready.
Also 667 heavy, wind 25015, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, clear to takeoff.
21 left, Kilo Echo, clear go, Delta 667 heavy.
Sierra 4354, turn right, Kilo 4, right Kilo, short of runway 31 left, remain this frequency.
Okay, right Kilo, 4 Kilo, hold short 31 left, remain with you, brickyard 4354.
Sierra 5797, Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, brickyard 5797.
Sierra 4354 at Kilo, cross runway 31 left, and then taxi left on Alpha.
Okay, at Kilo, cross 31 left, and then left on Alpha, brickyard 4354.
Quadrant 4 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic left to right downfield.
A lot of planes.
22 right, line up and wait, quadrant 4 heavy.
Sierra 4354, left on Alpha, monitor ground, point 9.
Left Alpha, monitor ground. You have a great night, brickyard 4354.
Good night. Delta 667 heavy, contacting your departure, good night.
Departure Delta 667 heavy. Good night.
All right, we have, who do we have? Australians? Yes.
Brickyard
Qantas lining up.
right on Kilo 3, right Kilo, short of runway 31 left.
Right on Kilo 3, right on Kilo short, 31 left, brickyard 5630.
Brickyard 5797, wind 25015, runway 31 left, intersection Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
0 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff, brickyard 5797.
Up to 480 Kennedy Tower, there'll be multiple departures, flight arrival, caution by turbulence, wind 25015, runway 22 right, clear to land. Brickyard 230, give me a rapid call and let me know what entry point you've got.
Zero left, brickyard 5630.
On a 4 heavy, wind 25014, runway 22 right, clear to takeoff.
Yes, back off, 22 right, quadrant 4 heavy.
First 23 Alpha Heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence, traffic to 15 mile final.
Good evening, runway 22 right, line up and wait, 23 Alpha.
Brickyard 5797, contact your departure.
There goes the Australians, the flight to Auckland.
Brickyard 5630, Roger, Kilo, cross runway 31 left, taxi right Bravo, but remain this frequency.
Kilo cross 31 left, and right on Bravo, this frequency, brickyard 5630.
Twist 23 Alpha Heavy, wind 25014, runway 22 right, clear to takeoff.
Runway 22 right, 6 takeoff, 23 Alpha heavy.
Up 216 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 22 right, line up and wait, there'll be traffic left right downfield.
Line up and wait, 22 right, Delta 216 heavy.
What do we have
Brickyard
on?
5630 on Bravo,
Who's this?
hotel, please.
Bravo short hotel, brickyard 5630.
Come on, camera, come on, camera, come on, camera, come on. Austrian. That's who it is.
Aircraft hazard flood information, we connect to Signet 53 Echo, valid until 01550 for Meter and surrounding areas for information available on flight service frequencies. So it's 23 Alpha Heavy, contact near departure today.
Departure goodbye, 23 Alpha Heavy.
Break here, 5630.
That one flying to Geneva. Geneva, Switzerland. Swiss 23.
Hotel?
Affirmative, they give us a hotel entry to 19.
Okay, let's see. Pass behind that jet blue off the direction of now for them before you
Alright,
make your
we'll
turn in.
Let's go for the next heavy. Delta Airlines, A767. Come on. Camera. There you go. Well, kind of. Taking its time. My goodness, the camera's tired. Okay, that one. Delta's 216, A767-300.
Up 216 Heavy, wind 25013, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Double takeoff, 22 right, Delta 216 Heavy.
Virgin 128 Kilo, Heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic on the 7-mile final.
Runway 22 right, cover the traffic, shooting there, 1 Kilo Heavy.
Triple 480, reduce your final approach speed, caution way turbos, Heavy 777 will depart prior to your arrival. Virgin 122 Heavy, wind 25014, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 22 right, Virgin 128.
Paper 176 Alpha, Heavy Kennedy Tower, caution way turbulence, runway 22 right, line up and wait, please be ready, traffic on about a 4.5-mile final.
Alright, let's take a look. Virgin Atlantic, up next.
Delta 216 Heavy, contact near departure today.
We're parked, 216 Heavy.
This one flying to Manchester, we have Virgin 128, the big A350 1000. Let's go for American Airlines 107 flying in from Heathrow. We'll go for it. Alright, that's American from London, and British Airways about to steal the spotlight, the one heading to London. Now that is called steal the spotlight on LA flights.
Speedbird 176 Alpha, Heavy, contact near departure. Good night.
176 Alpha, we'll take it up.
Alright, let's go back to American 107. I'm sorry. Sorry, American 107. The British stealing the spotlights from this one. Come on, camera, hold on. Sorry about that. There you go. Much better. Iceland there, landing in 1 hour.
Runway 22 right, line up and wait. Attention, Kennedy, this has been changed to November. Kennedy altimeter is 29904. JetBlue 735, room 25015, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, clear to takeoff. Clear to takeoff, 31 left at Kilo Echo,
Alright, y'all ready. Hey, is Suze still watching? Suze, are y'all ready? Suze.
Hold short of 31 left, JetBlue 48.
Now we go for the planes taking up. Do we have JetBlue lining up? Yeah, right? Okay, so we have a CRJ. There we go.
Kilo cross runway 31 left, right Bravo, pass behind the off-stream. Bravo to your ramp and monitor ground 49er.
Okay, at Kilo, cross through 1 left, and Bravo, right Bravo, monitor ground 0.9 behind off-stream, JetBlue 40.
Endeavor 5519, wind 25016, runway 22 right, clear to takeoff.
22 right, clear to takeoff.
JetBlue 2288, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Wait, 22 right, 2288.
JetBlue 735, contact near departure tonight. JetBlue 735.
Alright, there you go. We got the, we have JetBlue landing up.
Jet 386, wind 25016, runway 31 left.
There you go. Suze wants to stay up for the one more plane. How late is it in the UK right now? It's pretty late, isn't it? You guys are what, 6 hours ahead? Something like that? Jeez Louise.
Takeoff, 22 right, JetBlue 2288.
Take care, 45 at the Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, runway 45.
Left 5519, contact near departure tonight.
Good night, over departure.
Past midnight. Is it past midnight? What time? Doug says about 1 a.m.
Jet 386, contact near departure tonight.
This one flying to Amsterdam. That's a long flight. JetBlue 28, correction 2288. 2288. Alright, here we go. There you go. Hey Suze, what do you think? How about we force you to stay until the chandeliers on Iceland there? Huh? What do you think? It's only 1 in the morning. At this point, just stay up. Alright, yeah, ready. Get a pilot cam for you guys. Do we have any other UK viewers? What do you think? Do we have Paul Williams joining us? Paul Williams, that guy doesn't sleep at all. Sarah Fairclough is in the UK, 5 hours ahead. You're still awake at 1 in the morning. What? There you go, Paul Williams. Paul Williams is up. Sarah says, Sally not. Okay, so Sarah says, Sally not me. For the Iceland Air. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. I think streaming for 12 hours is getting to me.
Sarah says, sadly, not me. In Iceland, they're shining the light. There you go. All right, so it's not you. There you go. Mark Reza, thank you so much, sending us the thumbs up vibes on LA flights. Thank you so much, Mark. Nighttime plane spotting, what you think? This is, what, day 8? Every single day we've been going live, and yesterday was a short day of plane spotting. I say short, it was a 5-hour day. Short. That's short on LA flights. We have Francis, 20 Australian Super Chat. That was so great seeing all my countries take off one after another. Born in Austria. Swiss father, Austrian mother. Wow. You saw all that on LA flights. Thanks, Francis. We have Lisa. Says, hey, Pete, I'm watching in the UK. Love to see the graveyard shift join us. The graveyard shift on LA flights. Big one, Delta 230 flying to Rome. Let's see, who do we have? I think we have a big one that just... Oh, hold on. I think we have one that is lining up. Come on, camera, focus. Our camera is tired. The camera wants to go into the city and take pictures of plates of spaghetti. My goodness. Lee celebrating 15 months of channel membership. Big 15, still watching in Sunderland, UK. There you go. Nice to see that, Lee. Good vibes. The 1 a.m. club, watching LA. We're gonna have to go to the UK. I mean, I keep talking about how we have so many viewers in Germany. My goodness, there's so many viewers in the UK. Do I smell UK 2026? Peter, don't say anything. Do I smell UK 2025? No, Peter, don't say anything. Goodness, this is what happens when I go live a lot. Almost a 12-hour show. Peter starts talking stuff. Peter starts talking funny, spilling the beans on stuff. Careful, Peter. Don't spill the beans, man. This one flying in from Phoenix. Phoenix, A330neo. That's a nice plane for that flight. Delta 884. That's really nice. That's a 4-hour flight. For the big one, A330neo. Look at that, I like that. We've been seeing a lot of 737s, right? American Airlines sending the 73, a few Delta flights, 737. That's a nice one, A330, I'll take it. I wonder how full it is. That's the question, how full is it? This one heading to Fort Lauderdale. We have Deltas 14.
Delta 14, contact there, departure. You have a good evening, Delta 14.
Alright, let's take a look. What do we have? Do we have anyone lined up? Let's see, not yet. How about this? We'll go for the one taxiing to the Alpha Gates.
22 right line up away, please. 22 right line up away, 225, can you down when you get there, runway 3 left, and kilo left, line up away. Say that one more time for 225? Line up away. Away, 5
And we go to the big Delta A330.
Okay, within the hour, are you ready? Within the hour, we're going to have a viewer shine the lights. That's when a viewer messages me and they tell me, hey Peter, I'm going to be on flight so-and-so, I'm going to turn on my flashlight or an iPhone light up against the window, I take care of the rest, and I zoom in to the window, and that's, well, what we call shine the light. 3 words put together right here on LA Flights. Shine the light started years ago on this channel. Can't wait. Oh, hold on, who's this? Special livery, I'll take it. We have Gracie shining the light on LA Flights later today. Within the hour. Let's see. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go for this one. Let's go for the Delta Airlines.
503, hello.
Go ahead, 503, welcome to departure.
Contact departure.
Okay, have a good night.
Hello, Echo, cross 31 right, Delta 272.
Delta 2839, Charlie and Echo, monitor 1239, good night. On Alpha, monitor ground, have a good one, guys.
Over to ground, Delta 84, heavy, good night to you.
A lot of heavies heading to the runway for takeoff. Okay, so we have that big Delta. We have... Oh, hold on. As the camera focuses. Come on. Oh, hold on. Look at this. We have a big one. Delta, Latam 787 push-in from gate 5. Okay, so we have lots of planes, okay, about to take off. That's one of them, Latam. We're going to zoom into the pilots in just a bit. We have Delta Airlines. We also have Air Serbia in the Expo Belgrade 2027 livery. Lots of heavies. Turkish flying back to Istanbul. We have British Airways flying to London. Lots of big ones. Alright, here we go. We're going to activate pilot cam.
The wind 240 at 12, runway 22 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 22 left,
What do you think, waves or no? I think they're a little busy, right? I think they might be a little busy. Alright, yeah, ready. Yeah, they might be a little busy. What do you think?
Enabled, turn right, Juliet, hold short, runway 22 Right, Juliet, hold
busy?
short, 22 right, American 696.
I love the head-up display. Let's see if we can get some of the visuals.
Portugal 29 Kilo Heavy Kennedy tag, good evening, and number 4, the wind 240 at 12, runway 22 left, clear to land.
We just gotta get them to look up. Anything? Nah. Head-up display. The head-up display's not on.
Cross runway 22 right is Juliet, turn right, Bravo.
Juliet, cross 22 right on Bravo, JetBlue 1692.
Wow, cool pilots.
696, best speed at table. Cross 22 right is Juliet, straight out, so you're going to see traffic.
Doesn't look like it, right?
Alright. Cross 22 right, Juliet, Alpha, and best speed, American 696.
Nope.
JetBlue 1692, once on Bravo to the ramp, you can monitor ground. Have a good night, guys.
Monitor ground, Bravo to the ramp, JetBlue 1692.
American 696, once on Alpha, just taxi to the ramp, monitor ground, straight ahead. Have a good one, guys.
Non-Alpha, straight to the ramp, monitor ground, American 696.
1859 is information November, Kilo Fox short of Alpha.
And the Delta to Kilo Fox, just contact ground 1 to 1.9. Have a good night, guys. Gemini 605, turn right. Looks like you got the end, so turn right at the end and cross 31 left at the end.
Right at the end, close 31 left at the end, Gemini 605.
And look at that. Love the nighttime visuals. Nighttime plane spotting on LA flights. We can't see the plane installation on the 22s, Mongaran. Only on the 31s. When they're using the 4s, yes. When they're using the 31s, we can see. But the 22s or the 13s, we can't see it. So no plane. But hey, I prefer this. We'll see plane installation some other time. I like the takeoffs in front of me.
31 left, short of Juliet, Gemini 605.
Wow, look at that, huh? Francis, a $20 super chat coming in. Sue's still watching. We're forcing you to stay, Suze. Shine the light on Iceland there. We have Francis, 10 Aussie super chat. Hey, Peter, born in Australia, not Austria. What did I say? Did I say? No, what did I say? Jeez Louise. I think Peter's going mad. I'm pretty sure I said Austria. If I didn't, I know. You're in Australia. I know that, Francis. Did I say No, I didn't say Austria. I think I really am going. It's 12 hours. Every day. No, I didn't say Austria. Did I say Austria? Sorry about that, Francis. Come on, man. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I know you're not from Australia. Yeah. I know that. Jeez Louise. Come on, Peter. Okay, lots of heavies. Get ready. Delta 272 flying to Lisbon in Portugal. That's the next takeoff. I love how this looks, though. I kind of want to keep the camera like this for a bit longer. Look at that. I love how that looks. Let's take a look. We have gifted memberships coming into the channel. That is so appreciative. We appreciate that so much. Angela King with a big 5 to the channel. Thank you so much, Angela. We're so happy you are watching and enjoying the sights and sounds from JFK. Friendly Forrester sending us a membership. Thank you so much for that, friend. We appreciate that. Friendly. That's what we call them, friendly. Friendly Forrester on the channel. Not grumpy.
Turn right Juliet, hold short 22 right. Juliet, hold short 22 right, up 3023.
I want to show you all the planes. Look at this.
Kennedy, good evening. Number 2, cross the lake, on a heavy A330, the wind 250 at 14, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Wow, look at that. So that is the Expo 2027 Belgrade livery on Brussels. Oh, see, I just want Turkish to get a little closer to Air Serbia for us. That looks okay, right? Well, Air Transport joining the train. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for joining the membership train. Who do we have landing right now? Oh, this is TAP. Look at this. Everyone talks about TAP. Well, here it is. Delta winning the race from Lisbon, by the way. Both Delta and TAP flying to Kennedy out of the same airport. Delta winning the race.
We're 520 Kennedy, good evening. Course number 7, on a train liner, the wind 240 at 13, runway 22 left for the land, number 2. Air Portugal 209 kilo heavy, turn right Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Alaska Airlines, Alaska 34 flying in from Seattle, Washington up next.
Heavy Kennedy, good evening, number 3, runway 22 left for the land, the wind 240 at 13.
There you go, APU starting up again on Emirates. I'm going to have to adjust the sound level.
22 right, Juliet, right Bravo, temperature 52. The 3023 cross 22 right at Juliet, do you know where you're headed?
And Delta 3023, clear cross 22 right at Juliet, gate is occupied.
Alright, Delta 3023, amend that then. Just turn right on Yankee, hold short of hotel, you can hang out with me.
You should have said that, so 3023.
All right, we have a 787 Dreamliner Ethiopian. That's nice.
640 Heavy Kennedy, good evening, number 4 close to lake, you're on a Heavy A340, the wind 24012, runway 22, right to middle end. Gemini 605, taxi Bravo to parking, you can monitor the ground.
Bravo parking, Gemini 62.
With 1052, you can monitor the ground to the ramp, how we going?
Ground to the ramp, Gemini 52.
Look at that. That is an airline we don't get to see every day. Every day. There you go. That's nice. Let's go over for the. Let's go over to the takeoff. We have Air Serbia in that special livery that I keep talking about.
Ethiopian 512 Heavy, turn right, Juliet. Zulu, Golf, hold short, runway 22 right.
Sunrise Juliet, road 41st runway 22 right, Ethiopian 512.
%90 of the time that we've seen Ethiopian was here at JFK, and above the 8th hour of the show. Look at that! Talk about numbers there. Jeez Louise. So towards the end of the show, and pretty much only here at JFK we see Ethiopian. Turkish. On the move, flying back to Istanbul. This is Turkish 2. There you go. Is Sue's still watching? We're forcing her to stay for the Chant de Light at 9 p.m. Alright, yep, ready. Alright, we'll leave it. Next one to take off is a big one. Is it that one? Where is it? There it is. Speedbird to London.
Turn right, hotel, hold short, runway 22. Hotel, hold short of 22 right, Delta 520.
Good evening, number 3, course Mike Devlin, on a heavy A350, the wind 2006, runway 22 left, middle left. 22 left,
Ground Delta 3023, short of Yankee, ramp to take us for a hotel entry.
Delta 3023, solid JetBlue on to hotel.
Let's go for it. By the way, this is the special livery. Let's go for it. The Alaska Airlines flight from Seattle. That one flying in from Seattle, Washington, and it's actually a 1 hour, 10-minute delay for that one. 1 hour, 10 minutes. Lufthansa. Wow, look at this. We have a quad jet. Steal the spotlight. Oh, where is it? Wait a minute, where is it? There it is. So dark, I can't see anything. It's incredible how this camera is able to pick up the planes in pitch darkness. I can't see anything. The only thing I can see from my vantage point is the yellowish glow of the Lufthansa logo on the tail. That's it. I can't see anything. Nothing else. And the landing light, that's it. The flash of it.
Charger 404 heavy turn right at the end, cross 3 1 off, hold short of Juliet.
Delta 404 to the right, it was 31 left, huh?
Ethiopia 512 heavy cross 22 right at Golf, turn right Bravo. 520 cross 22 right at Hotel, turn right Bravo.
That's situated Hotel, then on Bravo, that's 520.
Portugal 29 kilo heavy cross 22 right at Juliet, straight out for traffic holding in position.
Cross right at Juliet, straight alpha. Copy traffic information, Portugal 29 kilo.
Delta 404 heavy cross 3
Big one. I think this is Cathay, yes? Oh wait, hold on. So many things to see. Let's go and take a look at this one. Ethiopian crossing. Runway 22 right.
Delta 3023 cross 22 right.
Cathay on short final. Cathay 840. Oh my goodness. I want to stay with Ethiopian though for a few more seconds. Bear with me.
Delta 3023, do they want you in at Hotel or Hotel Bravo?
Hotel 3023.
Straight in with me, Delta 3023, have we go?
Oh my goodness.
512 heavy, continue Bravo to parking, just come out of the ground. We're 520, come out of the ground. Portugal 209 kilo heavy, continue out to parking and monitor ground, everyone.
You know, also the parking monitor ground, the point 9 Portugal, so
Look at that. That is a nice one. Oh my goodness. I saw something that made me laugh. Sorry.
Now the wind 200 at 6. Runway 22 left, clear 2 left. Delta 404 heavy turn left on Juliet, hold short 22A.
Come on, Cameron, hold on. There you go.
Yeah, page 40 heavy turn right, Juliet, hold short 22 right, just give way to Lufthansa.
Right, Juliet, hold short 22 right. Looking for I see the Lufthansa Cathay 40.
The 5219 Kennedy, hello, you're number 4, the wind 2006, runway 22 left, middle.
4,000 likes right around the corner. Let's go for it. Let's see, we have a couple of planes on. This is LA Flights When. This is what we call LA Flights When. We've been here for 12 times. I think that gives us the right to name something, right?
Lufthansa 404 heavy again, hold short 22 right at Juliet.
Lufthansa 404, we only short to the right in Juliet.
2248 Kennedy Tower, good evening, number 5, the wind 2007, runway 22 left for the land.
A frequent visitor here at JFK. Let's go over to the big Delta Airlines, the big one, Delta 266, flying to Paris, A330 300. For the takeoff. Who's excited for the Shine the Lights? Do we have an update on Shine the Lights? It's Icelandair out of Keflavik, arriving in just about 30 minutes, right? It's Gracie. Gracie's going to be shining the light. She's going to be sitting on the right side of the plane. Shine the lights. Can't wait to see it.
Turn right, Juliet, right, Zulu, and expect better. Right, Juliet, right, Zulu, Delta 327.
Engine glow. We'll zoom in. Nice. Look at that. We love engine glow. Engine glow on LA flights. Nice. Look at that. You can really see that. Big one taking off. Let's go for it. It's Latam. Is this the one that we saw a few minutes ago? I think so, right? This one was parked at Gate 5. On its way to Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Traffic will hold in position, cross 22 at Juliet, straight Alpha.
Number 404, cross 22 right, East Juliet, straight and Alpha.
Cafe 40 Heavy, cross 22 at Juliet, follow Lufthansa.
Cross 22 right, Juliet, follow Lufthansa, Cafe 40.
Yep, there you go. Oh, Santiago, excuse me. Thank you, Degas. That one to Santiago de Chile.
Cross 22 right, Juliet, Delta 327.
Alright, well, there you go. Where do we go? Where are we going? I can't even talk anymore. Let's go for the Delta Airlines 767. Is Sue still watching? Yeah, right? Sue's still watching, right? Sue says, I'm still here.
Delta 3210, follow Cafe Pacific straight ahead onto Alpha. You can monitor ground again, traffic will hold in position.
Follow Cafe on the Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 3210.
Contact 44 Heavy, you can monitor ground over good night.
Alright, let's go and take a look. That's 767 heading to the runway for takeoff. And I believe we have a plane lined up. Is it Royal Jordanian? Yes, it is. Royal Jordanian, about to take off.
Delta 3210, you can monitor ground.
Monitor ground, Delta 3210.
Delta 1950, turn right hotel, hold straight Yankee.
There you go, Royal Jordanian flying back to Amman.
Good evening, number 4, the wind 2107, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Ten minutes for Icelander.
let me know where they were, sir.
Yeah, just talk to him, hotel.
JetBlue 1978, cross 22 at Golf, turn right, Bravo, traffic holding in position.
You're ready, golf, we're going straight in.
I don't know how this camera's able to pick that up. Wow, look at that.
You're going to see traffic holding in position. We can cross 22 at Hotel, taxi straight at Delta 1950. Right,
APU is on, APU is going.
We'll cross 22 right, hotel straight on in with you, Delta 1950. Thanks.
All right, who is excited? We're gonna have, we started the show with a Shine the Lights, and we're going to end the day of plane spotting. It's more than 11 hours again today on LA flights. I want to send a big thank you to Francis sending us a PayPal super chat. Look at this. I got myself some extra batteries. Look at this. This is 2 packets of batteries. Each one costs $30 to have them delivered. Look at that. So that's it, plus a delivery fee, plus a tip. So you help us out, my friend. Thanks so much, Francis. Bring batteries to keep the bunnet going. The ATC scanner. There you go. Thank you so much. It's expenses. All right. We have Joshua W sending us a $25 tip on the PayPal. Thank you so much for that, Josh. We appreciate that. And I don't think I'm missing anyone else. Am I missing anyone else? Kathy sending us a cup of coffee, $5 tip. And Dean, a $5 tip as well. So thank you so much, you guys. Listen, we're going. We're keeping it going. Francis asking. Forgot to ask. Did you get your steak last night? I hope so. No, I didn't get it. I was kind of thinking about getting it today, but I decided to do a 12-hour live show today, so we'll see what happens. I'm still waiting for it, all right? Maybe tomorrow. There you go. Shine the lights. Where is it, you guys? Shine the lights. Okay, so the DGAS told us that Shine the Light was, let's see, Long Island. Iceland there, 615, flying in from Keflavik. 13 minutes away, that's it. Shine the light. Gracie, shine the light. I also want to put this message on the screen. I never know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. You gotta tell me one day, okay? So this viewer right here, we hope to see you at the meet and greet, August 24th, 2025 in Los Angeles. You sent 5 channel memberships to LA flights. Thank you so much. One day I'm gonna learn how to say your name, all right? All right, there you go. Shine the light. 10 minutes ago, 10 minutes away. We have Delta One. Nice. One day I'm gonna fly on Delta One. Delta One seats and visit the Delta One lounge one day. Seats 22 Foxtrot. Right side of the plane for Gracie. Alright, yeah, ready. Okay. Do we have anyone else lined up? Oh wow, we have a Delta Airlines flying to Zurich. Is it this one? I think so. Nope, that is a 767-300 flying to Geneva. There's a plane right next to us making a lot of sound. JetBlue 102 flying to Buffalo, New York. There it is. I always love to see the screens. Hold on, let me zoom in. I get distracted, I'm sorry. I want to zoom into the screens. Hey, hey. Hey. Oh my goodness, hold on. Well, I was gonna tell some viewers to see if I wanted to ask them if they wanted to say hi on camera, but they left. There you go. That's the one flying to Geneva, yes, right? Let me turn on the ATC channel.
Number 5507, turn right Juliet, hold short Yankee.
Turn right Juliet, hold short Yankee, number 5507.
All right, the 757 getting close. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for the, I think, next takeoff. We have a small American Airlines. We have a lot of, oh wow, we have lots of heavies. How about this? We'll zoom in to the heavy. Okay, we're going to stay here. We're going to stay with the American Airlines A321.
The future Papa Heavy Kennedy Star, good evening. Crossing Campbell, Papa Heavy 777, the wind 2006, and like 50 left for the land. We're 1274, turn right hotel, hold short, runway 22 right.
Hotel, hold short 22 right, JetBlue 1274.
With the 5507, do you know where you're parking today?
We're checking, we're parking at Alpha 9. Checking for the entry.
And number 5507, continue Juliet, hold short 22 right.
Julia, hold short up to 2 right.
Engine glow. Nice. Love to see engine glow. China Airlines flying in from Taipei, Dynasty 12.
Number 1274, cross 22 right at hotel, turn right Bravo.
Cross 22 right hotel, right Bravo, JetBlue 1244.
Number 5507, cross 22 right at Juliet, turn right Bravo.
Cross 22 right at Juliet, right on Bravo, and it looks like they changed our gate to Alpha 17.
Number 2690, Heavy Kennedy Tower, hello, you number 3, cross the way turbo, final Heavy A330, 7 mile final, the wind 2207, runway 22 left, clear, Juliet. JetBlue 1274, once on Bravo, just taxi to the ramp and monitor ground.
Taxi to the ramp, monitor ground, JetBlue 1274.
Number 5507, right Bravo, 2 parking, monitor ground, have a good one.
Another big one, we have Speedbird 179 flying in from Heathrow, big 777-200 ER. 7 hours, 15 minutes of flight time.
Dynasty 12 Heavy, turn right Juliet, hold short Yankee.
Right turn Juliet, hold short Yankee, Dynasty 012.
All right, shine the lights, getting closer and closer to JFK. All right, let's go for Speedbird.
Dynasty 12 Heavy, when able, call Terminal 4,
Come
let
on.
me know if your gate's
Come
open
on,
in the
camera.
network.
Local Dynasty 01.
Oscar Yankee 7, Kennedy Tower, hello. Your number 3, course runway 7, on a 767. For wind 2006, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Four minutes away. Is it on final? No, not yet. Is it on final? Not yet.
Our gate is open and we'll be entering through golf.
Dynasty 12 heavy taxi, Juliet, hold short to Juliet.
Continue Juliet, hold 32 right.
Let's go for the close-up arrival. It's flying in from Los Angeles, the home base.
7 Juliet, heavy turn right, Juliet, hold short.
It's a LA flight.
Alright, Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
4,000 likes right around the corner. We're only 200 away from the goal of today, 4,000. All right, let's go for this one. Another JetBlue, I'll take it. Frank L with 5 channel memberships being gifted. There you go. Thank you so much, Frank. We appreciate that as we get close to the 12-hour mark. Thank you, Frank. Are you excited for Shine the Lights? 5 minutes, less than 5 away. Carlos Gomez, $2 super chat. What's up? From DFW. What's up, Carlos? Welcome to LA Flights.
Iberia 03 Sarah Papa Heavy. Turn right, Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right. Right, Juliet, hold short, runway to the right, Juliet.
Next close-up arrival is Delta 732 flying in from Miami, Florida. Nice. All right, let's go over to Emirates. We have this one. All right, yeah, ready. All right, get ready. Okay, so we're getting close to the Shine the Lights. Wild Hair Transport says, keep up the excellent work. Hashtag LA Flights. Hashtag Mods Rock. And hashtag Feed the Caveman. Are you talking about me? Am I the caveman? I think I am. Thank you, Wild Hair Transport, for the $20 super chat on the PayPal. Mike Brother 747 sending us a $5 super chat on the good old LA Flights tip jar. Thank you so much, Michael. Feed the Caveman. Why do people call me Caveman? Come on. It's all Josh's fault. Yeah, ready.
Dynasty 12 heavy cross 22 right at Juliet, turn right Bravo.
Cross 22 right at Juliet and right to Bravo, Yankee 01.
Seabird 37 Juliet heavy cross 22 right at Juliet, taxi 3 Alpha. Oh, 50 right, Juliet, taxi 3 Alpha,
All right.
For 2690 heavy exit Juliet.
Let's go over to... Where are we going? Let's see. Yeah, we can kind of see it. There you go.
Dynasty 12 Heavy on the other side.
Kinda see it, right?
Right,
Kinda.
Bravo 2 parking, monitor ground 1219.
Right turn Bravo and monitor ground 1219 today, 0123.
Daybird 37 Juliet Heavy, 11 Alpha, taxi to the ramp and monitor ground.
Southwest taxi to the ramp on the ground.
1922 Kennedy Target Evening, number 3, close to Lake Burgos. You'll follow heavy 777 mile final. The 120.
All right, Gracie is John and final approach. Iceland there, 615. The grand finale for today's live show. We started the day with a shine the light. We're going to end the day of plane spotting on LA flights with a shine the light. All right, here we go. Get the shine the light emojis ready. 777 300 ER flying in from Seoul. Korean 85 with the 200th sticker.
1001 Kennedy Target Evening, the 12005 runway 22 left, 32 land.
We have prime air taxiing to the runway.
Hotel Zulu X-ray Yankee 7, turn right at the end, hold short 31 left. Right at the end, Hotel 31 left, represented X-ray 7.
Close-up arrival, we have JetBlue's 1430 flying in from Fort Myers. It's an Airbus A320.
Hotel Zulu X-ray Yankee 7, cross 31 left at Zulu, hold short Juliet. 31 left, Zulu, hold short Juliet, represented X-ray 7.
And let's go for China Airlines.
Good evening, number 4 to 12004, runway 22 left, 32 land.
Let's go over to the 777. Let's see if we can zoom into the 200th sticker. Yeah, we can kind of see it, right? I can make it out. Look at that, 200 sticker. I can't. How is this camera able to see that?
Yankee 7, continue Zulu, left hotel, hold short, runway 22 right. Zulu, left hotel, hold short, 22 right, Zulu 7. Korean Jerk 5 Heavy, stay on Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
On Juliet, hold to the runway 22 right, Korean Air, 081.
All right, here we go. Let's go and zoom into this one. Not that I think it's pretty rare to see a 777 park here. So this is Dynasty, a couple of G90s taxiing right below. This does not happen all the time. Oh, I'm gonna pump up the sound. Get ready. here we go. We're gonna zoom in. Shine the light, Gracie. Come on, spotlight is yours. Shine the light. This is your chance. Right side of the plane. Gracie, come on. Oh my goodness. Right side of the plane. No. What? Oh my goodness. That was it, right? Yeah, that's it. No, don't tell me. What? Right side of the plane. No. Jeez Louise. I didn't see it. Did you wait a minute, hold on. I'm getting the viewers saying that. Alright, so did we get the chandelier or what? I couldn't see it, but if you're telling me that it was there, then hey, it's confirmed. I didn't see it, you guys, but the viewers are saying shine the light confirmed. Oh my goodness, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to watch the replay on that one. Yeah. No, Miles says no, I didn't see it. Can we have the instant replay? Shine the light under review. Alright, shine the light under review. If we can get the replay, please. We gotta see it. Anna says yes. Ian says yes. Daniel Ortiz says yes. Okay, we're gonna have to get the replay. Suze, you gotta stay until we see the replay, okay? Give us a few minutes. You can't leave yet. We gotta confirm, or we gotta say it's a shine the light or a fail shine the light. Read one says, I think I saw it in the back. Oh my goodness. Sue says yes. Viewer says yes. Dire Straits says it happened, Peter. Paul Williams says yes. Doug says there it is. Alright. Shine the light officially in review. Too bad I didn't bring my mallet from Alaska. Remember that mallet? I need a decision mallet. No, it's not the mallet. Yeah, the mallet. That's what it is. Alright. Give us a few minutes. Alright, yeah, ready. We have a 747 in the meantime. We have Queen of the Skies on base. ASL Airlines flying in from Anchorage. Alright, we're working on the instant replay. We'll get it to you in just a few minutes. No, I didn't see it, you guys. Jeez Louise. No lights, yeah. We only waited 12 hours for that. This is it, Iceland Air. Here it is. We're going to zoom in. Gracie, my goodness. I thought it was going to be, without doubt, one of the best chandeliers we've had in a long time. It was a close-up arrival on 22 right. It had the recipe for one of the best. Nighttime, bright lights, close-up arrival on 22 right. All the hype, literally the last plane, the grand finale. Oh my goodness, well there you go. Gracie was sitting on the right side of the plane. All right, stay tuned for the instant replay. It was 22 something Eder. 22 something, but it was on the right side of the plane. It was seat number Juliet, like 22 Juliet. Not the left, it was the right side. Yeah. 22 Foxtrot. Yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. That's a pretty good 757 though, right? They retired all the 757-300. Let's go for the Singaporean 777. Taxiing, this one heading out to Frankfurt.
Delta 52 heading 1220 at 6, I'd like to see right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 22 right, number 60.
Air Transport 3363 heavy, contact me at departure, have a good flight. Swift 15 at the heavy, can be dial caution, like W1 from right. 22 right, line up, complete.
Hello, that was right, runway 2 right.
Good evening. Speedbird 172 heavy, can you dial caution, like W1 traffic, 12 mile final, runway 20 right, line up, complete. Good evening. Delta 624, can you dial? I will have departures, guys.
Well, as we wait for the instant replay, are we going to have a confirmed shine the lights or what? So as we wait for the instant replay, let's give a shout out. It's shout out time. Are you ready? Look at this. Let me get the mic out for you. Come over here. Come over here. Eva, right? Hold on. Let's see. There you go. Go for it.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
There you go. What's your parents' name?
Peggy and Mike.
Peggy and Mike.
Peggy and Mike.
There you go. So
I hope they're watching right now. I told them that I'm on right now.
There you go. This is Eva.
LA Flights. LA Flights.
There you go. There you go. There you go. That's. Are they watching? You got it. Bye bye. There you go. LA Flights family. I'm telling you. Shout outs. Loving the Team LA Flights. Team LA Flights vibes throughout the day today.
Swiss 16 question, Swiss 15 X-ray heading, contact me at departure. Have a good day.
Departure bye-bye with
747 on final approach.
We're gonna zoom into that one in just a bit. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna zoom into the British.
Across runway 13.
Singapore 25, affirmative, cross runway 31 right and Delta, then taxi Charlie and Echo.
Clear across runway 31 right at Delta, Charlie, Echo, Singapore 25, thank you.
Speedbird 172, heavy in contact near departure. Have a good flight.
Yes, Pasha. There's 150. Go ahead, thank you.
Alright, let's go and take a look. I think we have the little E175. Oh, 747 on final. Okay, so we're going to be zooming into that one, and it's currently number 2. We are hearing Joanna on tower frequency. Joanna was out here a couple days ago. She kept us company for like, what, almost 2 hours. If you haven't seen Joanna's appearance on the show, the tower controller you're hearing right now, I'll say this, I'll say it again, it's a must watch. It's a must watch. You have to see it. It happened back on Tuesday's live show. A lot of fun, a lot of insights, and a bit of tomfoolery. Let's see. Do we have the instant replay yet? Yep. Okay. All right. Get ready. Instant replay. Do we have a shine the lights? Or not? All right, get ready. Okay, you guys ready? All right, give us a few seconds, and we'll do the Insta replay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Shine the light. Was it a shine the light? Yes or no? Okay. Here we go. You guys ready? This is it. That's the Insta replay. So Gracie was supposed to shine the lights. I'm not saying it. I'm saying it right now for the first time. I'm saying it for the first time. No, nothing. It was supposed to be 22, right? See, 22 Juliet. There you go, the cabin lights. So those are just cabin lights. Perfectly done. What? Let's see it again. What do you guys think? Shine the light instant review on the left side of the screen. Was it a shine the light? I think I have a verdict. No. Yep. Gracie, come on. Ah, jeez. All right. That has been... Okay, so we answered it. That's it. Okay. Okay. Verdict is... no shine the lights. Pretend I have my Alaskan mallet. No shine the lights. That's the verdict. I didn't see it though, that's the thing. I mean, you know something? Gracie's telling me that she did shine the light. Ah, man, I don't, you know something? I think she
I think she thinks. I don't think she knew where to shine the lights. That's the thing. So she was supposed to shine the light on final approach, like on short final touchdown. I think she was shining the light on taxi.
Oh, there you go. It's worth a try.
All right, 830. There you go. Let's go. Joanna's on tower. Okay, listen. For today's live show, you know something? Oh my goodness.
Delta 685, 1260 at 10, gust 17, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
All right.
Hold on. Okay, we're gonna hear. Okay, listen. Joanna's on tower, right? But I can't be live more than 12 hours. So that's how YouTube streaming works. Okay, so listen. I only have about 10 minutes left of show. Okay, so 12 more minutes. Let's hear Joanna for 12 minutes, and then I'll end the show. Okay, deal? And we'll be right there at the maximum. I might have a wild card, okay? So I'm gonna show you something, okay? Hold on. All right, hold on a minute. Is Joanna on? All right, let's take a look.
Thank you. Victor 5849, Candy Tower, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up, and wait.
31 left, Kilo Echo, line up, Ricard 5849.
Delta 1943, 1250 at 9, gust 17, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
We're going to take a 52 right, Delta 19.
All right, we are going to show you something right now.
Shamrock 1067, Candy Tower, good evening, runway 22 right, line up, and wait.
Data line up, runway 22 right, Shamrock 1067, good evening.
Delta 685, contact New York departure, have a good night.
That's good night, Delta 685.
All right, you guys, I think we're going to do an honorary shine the light, okay? Get ready. We've never done anything like this before.
Delta 624, continue via Kilo, cross runway 31 left onto Alpha, give way to KLM.
Okay, Echo Kilo cross 31 left on Alpha, give way to the KLM Delta.
All right, are ya ready? We've never done anything like this before. So since we have the following, bear with me.
Runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Okay. All right, we've never done anything like this before, but hey, it's the U.S. tour.
Contact New departure. Have a good night.
Okay, sorry, Joanna. Okay, listen. We've never done anything like this before. The verdict was no shine the light, okay? That was the verdict. But because we didn't see it, we have to see the shine the lights. This is the rules. This is in the Plane Spotting LA Flights Handbook. All right? It's chapter 5, page 5, paragraph 3. Listen, in the Plane Spotting Book of Rules of LA Flights, to be confirmed as a shine the light, we have to see your light. I have video evidence submitted by Gracie herself. Shine the lights. There it is. So that right there is officially what, the 49th. Degas, help me out. Gracie, officially the 49th shine the lights so far in 2025. That's video evidence of a shine the light in front of LA Flights. We've never done anything like this before. This is a channel first. 3 years, how many years? 4 years almost. Never done anything. That means we can end the show the way we started, with a shine the lights. It's confirmed. It's done. All right, how many? Okay, so listen, I have to end the show, you guys. This is LA Flights. This is how we do plane spotting. lot of good vibes, a lot of friendly vibes, and of course with a bit of tomfoolery sprinkled on top. Gracie, fantastic job. Shine the light, perfection. That's the video evidence right there. I hope everyone had a great time watching the channel. I have to end in 4 minutes, so I mean we can't listen to Joanna. Her shift is gonna last until 10 p.m. I have to end the show in 4 minutes. So listen, this is how we do plane spotting. The LA flights away with a little bit of bunker sprinkled on top. I can't wait to see each and every single one of you again tomorrow for another day here at JFK from this incredible location, the TWA Hotel. That's 12 hours in the books. Started with a shine the light, ended with a shine the light. We met so many people out here today. It's a day of highlights. Who are we going to see tomorrow? Look at me. This is a plane spotter after 12 hours of plane spotting. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh my goodness. We've never done anything like that before. That's it. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
Okay, I hope you guys are listening while you're ready. Hello, LA flight. Welcome to New York, and I hope JFK is treating you well.
There you are. There you go, Captain Aaron living up to the legend status.